Thank you for pulling up to the career reads. We're running a little bit behind, but it's okay. I have myself a morning. So welcome in. Thank you so much for coming back. Hope y'all had an amazing weekend and all that good stuff. If y'all are looking to get your personal readings, I will be completing a few personal readings today. I'm a little bit behind on those. I had to rework some things around with tech issues we had last week, as well as having things going on over the weekend. So I just don't want you guys to think I'm not gonna return those back to you. So for those of you still waiting for personal readings, I will be completing and sending your personal readings to you today. All right, for those who still need their personal reading. If you guys would like to book a personal reading, the bookings are still open, but once they get sold out, they are sold out. I'm not going to be doing personal readings for the rest of the month, okay? So, like I said, book while you can. Once they're sold out, they're sold out. I'm not replenishing any more of those, okay, for a while, okay? So, with that being said, drop your zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for the reads. Thank you so much for pulling up as per usual. Happy Aries season. It's still my Aries gang baddies and zaddies birthday weekend, birthday month, birthday on everything, all the things. So I hope you're enjoying your birthday season, my Aries gang baddies and zaddies up in the building. Okay. Let's say I'm trying to pre-pull some of these oracle decks I want to use for you. I have my Lovers Oracle decks out right now. I was doing a few oracle card readings last night. So I got a little bit of a mess here on my table. But as I'm cleaning this up and getting the career cards out, drop your zodiac sign down the chat stream. Let me know when y'all ready for the read, or if y'all ready for your zodiac sign readings, okay? I still have to finish this line up. So far, we only have Aries, Gemini, Leo, Libra, Aquarius, Cancer, Taurus. So I'm missing a lot of zodiac signs that aren't in the room. So hopefully y'all can pull up. For career readings, I might actually do the traditional way, so we don't have to wait for the zodiac signs to come into the room to drop their signs. So because we always have a few missing, and then that also puts us behind. So what I might do for the career readings moving forward is do the traditional Aries all the way through Pisces, normal zodiac sign wheel order. So, you know, the traditional Aries, and then you go into Taurus, what is it? Gemini, Leo, Cancer, whatever. So, yeah, I'm probably going to do it the traditional way, okay? Moving forward, I think I'm going to change that. Just because it'll get us started right when I come into the room, I have the board ready. It just makes more sense, y'all. Okay, so for the love readings, we'll do the fun stuff. We'll still keep the birthday season baddies and zaddies at the top, but everybody else will probably be in order. Let's see. I'm gonna put some of these oracle card decks to the side. Let's get some career cards out. Hope everybody is well and safe. I hope everybody had a really nice weekend. A good Monday. Now it's Tuesday. Welcome in, welcome back. All right. Let's get these. I want to use these cards today. I'm going to use my Moonology Oracle card deck, and I'm going to use my money cards because we're about to be tapping into some information on all the big things popping for you next, because I feel like everybody is excited for Aries season. I know some of the booked personal readings that y'all booked. Y'all really excited for Aries season, April into May into June, because a lot of you guys are, you know, looking forward to the changes and the predictions that we made for career. So let's get into my career cards and find out what is popping for you guys next to get you guys motivated and excited. Okay? We need the whole gang motivated and excited. Okay, so I got a few of you guys coming into the room. The next one I got is Sagittarius coming in. So we'll put Sag here. And then Grand Rising, OGs, newbies, and in-betweens. After that, we got Scorpio. Virgo. Okay. Thank you so much, Chanel. I appreciate that. This is career readings, y'all. If you'd like to book a personal reading, you could book with me at the link in the description box. I don't see the other two zodiac signs we're missing from the board here. We're missing Capricorn, and we don't have, I don't know why this light is acting up today. We're missing Capricorn, and we still need another sign. Let me figure it out. Pisces, that's the sign that's missing. So we'll do Pisces and then Capricorn. I don't see any Capricorn in the building, so Capricorn's last. But next time we do the career readings, just because it's morning and everybody is at work normally and no one can really participate in the chat as often, I'm going to actually do the career readings, the normal lineup, as the zodiac signs, okay? So it's going to be Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Leo, Virgo. It's going to go in the order that birthdays go in with the calendar year, okay? So we're going to do that instead for the career readings. And then at night with the love readings, we'll do like the fun, like who got here first type of like, you know, lineup. But just to start off the reading so we don't have to keep waiting for that, I think it's best. Okay? So we're going to do that instead. I'm going to change that. Let's get some messages on career. If you guys would like to book a personal reading with me, for any specific questions, you can book with me at www.OracleGangBaddie.com. The link is in the description box below. If you would like to become a member, you're more than welcome to become a member. I do have 3 live streams, actually 6 live streams that I do on Wednesdays. 3 out of the 6 are extended videos. They can only be accessed if you're a member. So definitely become a member for $9.99 a month. You get all access to the extended ad-free readings, to the videos that we're doing tomorrow. So we're starting a lot of live streams tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be 6 live streams back to back. 3 of them are public. The last 3 are extended, okay, for members only. So if you like to have access to those, you have to have a membership. So make sure that you become a member, okay, you guys? You get extra tea for those memberships. And the link is in the description box below for that. There's so many links down in the description box, you guys, so definitely open up that description box. If you don't know how to open up the description box, all you have to do is click on the title to this video and then click on the See More tab. And the See More tab will open up the rest of the description box for those of you who are new watching YouTube. Because I know some people don't like to ask how to do that in the chat because they think it's a dumb question. It's not actually dumb. It's actually a really good question. All right, all you have to do is click the link on the title to the video, this video, and then it'll open up the the description box, okay? Where you can expand it and see all the links. All right, so let's get into these messages for my Aries. If you're an Aries, or if you have Aries placements that you're watching this reading for, comment down below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. All right, say I'm an Aries, or it's my birthday. Let me know if it's your birthday this week, this weekend, last week, last weekend. Let me know you an Aries watching. Drop a zodiac sign or an emoji, a fire sign emoji down in the chat. Let me know you ready for the read. Happy birthday to my Aries, Gaddies, and Zaddies, by the way. Thank you so much for being here, for pulling up. Hope you're enjoying your birthday season as you should, fire signs. Get it? Because I know it's lit. Y'all just better have a lit birthday. You said you're in Aries. Your birthday was on the 31st. Well, happy belated birthday. Well, actually, it's not belated because we're still in Aries season, right? So we just want to say happy birthday because we're still in the Aries season. It's only belated when we switch the zodiac signs. You said your brother Dylan is an Aries. Well, happy birthday, brother Dylan. Thank you so much, Yellow Rose, for being in the chat. You still celebrating? I celebrate all month. When it's my season, I celebrate all month, okay? Can't nobody tell me nothing. I celebrate my whole entire season. It's only when the season changes when I stop. All right, here we go. You went to a Giants game yesterday? That sounds amazing. That sounds like a good time. Back in my sports days, I used to go for the pre-games. I love the pre-games to the game. Grand Rising, Karina. My OGs are in the chat. All right, so let's get it. Let's see what we have for Aries. Thank you, Source Creator, Ancestors, and Angels, for everything that you do for me in the collective on a daily, for waking us up this morning, for connecting you with us every day and us with you every day. Thank you, Source Creator, for all that you do for me in the collective on a daily, for we're nothing without, we're everything with you. Thank you, Source, for the love, the abundance, the guidance, the protection. You said you're not like us. Oh God. Thank you for the love, the protection, the guidance, the harmony, the peace, the balance, the grace. Thank you, Source Creator, for all that you do for me in the collective on a daily, for we're nothing without it, we're everything with you. So glory be to the Most High. No weapon formed against us shall prosper. No weapon formed against me shall prosper. Thank you, Source Creator. Ashe. Please allow me to fully connect to the messages deemed worthy to come in for Aries all the way through Pisces. Thank you, Source Creator. Ashe. For we are nothing without it, we are everything with you. Only that the highest white light is allowed in this space. Anything low vibrational is commanded to leave out. Thank you, Source Creator. Ashe. No weapon formed against me shall prosper. In the space of your divinity and your messages for the highest good for everybody in the collective. Thank you, Source Creator, for all that you do for me in the collective on a daily, for we nothing without it, everything with you. So glory be to the Most High forever and ever, never. Ashe. Ashe, ashe. It's a little bootleg or ratchet prayer. I usually do it better than that, but your homegirl stayed up till 3, 4 a.m. getting a lot of OGB business things done. So I'm a little bit tired, y'all, but I'll wake up. I got my tea over here. I got my little caffeine black tea over here. I'm going to be drinking in a second. Thank you for being here, y'all. I appreciate you. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Aries gang in the building? What do we have for my Aries gang biddies and zaddies up in the building? What do we have for my Aries gang biddies and zaddies up in the building? All the things that's popping next for you. And sorry if I have low energy, y'all. I just had a long morning and a long night last night. So I'm just trying to wake up. Okay? Bear with me. Whatever. Everybody knows what that feels like. All right, here we go. What do we have here for my Aries? Thank you, Source. Ashe. Wow. First card out, we have Leo energy. It says be humble. Second card out, we have Virgo energy. Pay attention to the details. Third card out, we have Pisces. Talk less, feel more. Talk to yourself nice, Aries. It's your birthday season. Talk to yourself nice. You're manifesting. Talk to yourself nice. You that it girl. You that it guy. Okay? All right, so we have this energy of be humble on the spread. It makes me feel like you're rethinking some of the ways that you could have been acting when it comes to your manifestations, your career, your finances, your relationship to money. For some of you guys, you have a rising Leo sign. Okay, for some of you guys, your rising is Virgo or Pisces. It doesn't have to be, but for some of you guys, that is going to be a thing. A lot of people could see you as pretentious, or you think you're better than other people. That's kind of what I'm channeling here. Or maybe they've seen you guys like that lately, just before your birthday season. People could have been telling you to be humble and sit down. I don't like when people say that. I think people who are projecting and who are insecure say things like that. So if anybody said that to you, you can tell them to suck it, you know what I'm saying, to F off. But with that being said, I do feel like you are reflecting on the moments of your humbleness, your gratitude for the blessings that you have right now. So congratulations, because it seems like you out here, you doing big things, and you're being a lot more self-aware than before, or at least sending up the gratitude for what spirit has gifted you, okay, in this lifetime. So the big thing popping is that your gratitude is popping as well. We also have here attend to the details. I feel like you're getting more detail oriented on what you want to be doing next, and or what you're already doing now. That could be within career or your own personal projects. That could be in your own professional life with your own business, whatever it is that you do. Okay. But I'm seeing here talk less, feel more. So you're getting more in tune with your intuition, okay? With that Pisces energy, I feel like you're getting more precise with that Virgo energy and using your intuition to guide you in career and finances, okay? We're going to pull the rest of these cards to see what's clarifying the be humble energy. Thank you, Source Creator, Ashe. Let's go on a deeper layer with this Leo energy. I feel like Aries, not just because it's your birthday season that you're shining, but also because we're in the springtime now. We just had that spring equinox, and we just had that super new moon, and that happened in March. So the fact that we're deeper into April, or we're starting to go deeper into April, and Mercury retrograde is over, I feel like there's more of like an up and up, or like some type of energy that you feel like is more prosperous for you. You're more excited for it. I feel like you're more excited to embark on the next action step that you want to take in career or finances, whatever you do in your life. I feel like you're excited about a lot of these changes coming up. I feel like you guys, what's going to happen in your career and finances, whatever plans you have, whether you work for yourself or someone else, it seems like there's going to be some type of changes happening for you creatively, okay, in your life, like a creative way on how things change and how you manifest some new beginnings, okay? I feel like you don't really necessarily have to manifest anything. I feel like anything that you manifested up until this point is kind of already in the ethers, and the ball's kind of in the universe's court. So they're going to slam dunk it for you. You don't got to worry about doing nothing but looking cute on the court, okay? So that's what I have here. I have like, you just, do your thing, whatever you already been doing, and, God's going to work something out for you. The universe is going to work something out for you. Your soul already knows things are already being worked out. And so that's what I'm seeing here with the creativity and the change. There's something that's going to change creatively in your life, but also there's something that can change due to your creativity, if that makes sense. Creativity used both ways. We also have micromanage, okay? I feel like you're paying attention to those details. That goes along with that, but I feel like now you are humbling yourself, because it's not that other people have to humble you. It's that you might just be humbling yourself. You might be like, dang, I was actually not paying attention to this, or I actually wasn't showing up on time for this, or I wasn't being like, these types of things. I feel like you're going to be in a place of your life where you're going to be excited for these new things and paying more attention to detail and learning from the past here. So the next thing that's happening for you is kind of internal. It's kind of what I see. Like you're internally reflecting on certain things of like how you are becoming more productive. So congratulations, Aries, you've unlocked some type of productivity in a more creative way, or at least accepting the changes that are coming towards you. It's creative changes in a really impactful, positive way. For a lot of you guys, this may even be like somebody who was hovering over your shoulder at work to stop doing that, if that makes sense. Maybe people are trusting you, or higher ups are trusting you more with whatever it is that you're bringing to the table. So you might have people lifting that away from you. You might also have your creative blocks start to be ignited, okay? Or start to be released, to be ignited in a new way. So if you were getting like, I don't know, like fuzzy in the brain about your creativity, or about how you were speaking, or about how you were presenting yourself, or presenting a project or something, whatever it was, how you were showing up in general. If you felt foggy or fuzzy about that, like your mind wasn't clear, I feel like that's all changing. So yeah, there's a lot going on internally, which is really cool. All right, let's get some more details on this Virgo energy. Attend to the details. What this is for my Aries gang. What this is, Jasmine, you said it was 1212. That's a good number. Sabrina, you said it was 1111. That's a good number. Angel numbers, gang. Yes, we're seeing angel numbers going into your reading. That's good. All right, so let's say, what do we have here for my Virgos? So you have paydays coming up, okay? So for my Virgo energy, my Leos who have Virgo energy in it, makes sense because, or not Leos, my Aries that have Leo and Virgo energy in it. That's what I meant to say, because you have Leo and Virgo here on the spread. We have here payday and unemployment. For some of you guys, you went from unemployment to getting a job, okay? For others of you, that's what's about to happen, okay? So for some of you guys, this is the current present moment. And for others of you, this is telling me that you are definitely in this energy of like feeling good about yourself. We have loan approved here. You guys could have applied for loans and were waiting for the response back. You get approved for that. I think what was holding that back was Mercury retrograde. So if you didn't get approved for something, try again. If you're still waiting on hearing back from a response from a application, or from any application from a job, for a loan, for anything, it could be a material asset, or it could be work. I'm seeing here that you're going to get approved for that. There's a stamp of approval here. We also have payday after unemployment. For some of you guys, you're collecting unemployment, so you're getting higher paydays and paychecks than you expected, or you're seeing how this unemployment is working out for you, okay? So I am seeing that you guys will be receiving, for the majority of you, a new job or a raise in your workplace. So I'm seeing entry level here. There's something entering your life where you get approved for it. So yeah, you can look forward to that. For my Aries, big things are popping for you. That's the next big thing that's happening for you in your life right now, is that you're getting approved for something. And I do feel like it has a lot to do with your productivity. For some of you guys, you just sell stuff. You have your own business. So I'm seeing here you have more clients and customers. We have dress to impress. Talk less and feel more is clarified. This Pisces energy, if you have Pisces in your chart, this could be a double clarification for you Aries. But this is clarifying how you feel on the outside, okay? Or how you feel on the inside, should I say, is going to reflect on the outside, okay? So you're not talking much. People just look at you and they trust you, or they look at you and they feel good in your energy. It's because you feel good on the inside. It's that first part that we were talking about, that humble energy, but not because you were humbled by someone else. It's because you did your own humbling of yourself. You looked how far you've gotten and you said, you know what? I've gotten this far. You know, what's that saying where they're like, I didn't come this far to get this far? It's like you realize how far you got. You accepted the blockages and the challenges, whether you were creatively blocked, or you had a writer's block or something. For some of you guys, you could be writers, you could be entertainers, you could be some type of like an industry like that for some of you Aries. But I am seeing here like you might have felt creatively blocked, or even in your own endeavors, like your own projects, just like fuzzy, like foggy fuzzy in the brain is now over for you. And even in work, like if you work for someone else or a business or a company, it's like even in that regard, like maybe you just felt like people were hovering over you, or just always kept an eye on you. You're feeling like people trust you more. So fast forward, you get approved for like some jobs or some loans or something like this coming up, which is really, really great for you. And some of you guys could be experiencing this right now. But I am seeing here like dressing to impress is like how you feel on the inside is how you are dressing on the outside. So if you were bumming it for a minute, if you weren't really feeling like this planetary shift of Mercury retrograde, Venus retrograde, that's all moving out, okay? Venus retrograde is about to be over on the 13th, and we also have a full moon, which is going to be the completion to Venus retrograde, to how we feel about ourselves inside, or to how we feel about love and romance, things like that, okay? Because Venus is the sign of love, okay? So we have that energy of like that planet of love was really affecting us. And I feel like Aries, now you're moving into, what do I want to do with my looks, my makeup, my hair? What do I want to do with the way I dress? What do I want to do with, how my nails are, or how I'm upkept on the outside, male or female, however you identify, you're always welcomed here. So whatever it is that you do to feel good on the outside is basically because you're feeling good on the inside your workplace. You're feeling good inside your mentality, your emotions, your soul. Like you feel good on the inside. You did a lot of inner work. And then now you're going to be dressing that up on the outside. So a lot of people are like talking less and feeling like, wow, like Aries is that it girl, that it guy. I trust them. Aries, do you know how to do this? Do you know how to do that? And you're like, yeah, sure. They're like, well, I'm going to just trust you to pick out whatever you want to do. Like if somebody's ordering a cake from you, Aries, say you're a cake owner, cake baker, that could be a channel, but I'm using it as an example. Maybe they don't know what they want on their cake. They're like, I just trust you. You could pick the colors. You could pick the flavor. You could pick the whatever. Like people are coming to you, Aries, with a more of a trusting energy because the inside is matching the outside now. Okay. So there's a lot that's making sense here. And not only is that happening for that reason, it's because also, you've done like this work. You unlocked something spiritually within yourself. I can't tell exactly what you did because this is a large collective, but I know it's on a spiritual level. I know that you guys went through some type of change, and I know it has a lot to do with why people are coming towards you, why you're all of a sudden getting approved for things that you applied for, whether it's a workplace or a loan, or whether it's a come up in the workplace as far as title or raise. Because I'm seeing a lot of payday here. So this could be clients or customers, or this could be your employment giving you a raise at the place that you work at. For some of you guys who are unemployed, you get the job. The place you applied for that you wanted is calling you back. Mercury retrograde's over, so expect phone calls, expect text messages, expect emails. Check your emails. Check the voicemails. Okay, you guys? What else do we have here for Dress to Impress? Cryptocurrency. For some of you guys, you'll be doing a lot of work online, whether you work from home online. For some of you guys, this is work from home energy. You're getting up. Maybe you guys, for some of you, you already work from home, but the Dress to Impress means that you're no longer showing up for yourself in your own home, in the comfort of your own home. You're not showing up for yourself in your pajamas no more. Now you're actually dressing to go to work, even though you're at home. You might get more motivated to do that. I kind of see you guys doing that. For others of you, you run your own business outside of your own home. It's online. So you do something online, you take orders online, or you do something digital. You have something digital online. For some of you guys, it could be literal cryptocurrency. Maybe you just wake up and you do foreign exchange. But I'm seeing a lot of online here, but you're dressing to impress, okay? And it almost makes more things come towards you. Because like even if you work from home and you're not in your pajamas or your sweatpants and bumming it with a hair tie and like, your glasses, you haven't put your contacts in. Like, I feel like there's this energy where you can attract a lot from that energy because you're not feeling it on the inside. You're kind of just moseying into the workplace, the workspace, the work energy. So instead of moseying into that work energy, I'm seeing that you're going to be actually dressing up or actually getting ready. Like maybe you're brushing your teeth, you're putting a little bit of makeup on, maybe you're doing your hair, maybe you're just putting on some pants. You know what I'm saying? For some of y'all be working in your boxers in a dress shirt. Now you're gonna finish the rest of the look by putting some pants on. Some of y'all be having pajamas on the lower half and then a dress shirt on the upper half and then going to these Zoom calls. Spirit is saying no, like you're not going to feel like you want to show up like that anymore, because you're seeing how that made you kind of too comfortable. And it makes you feel better. Get dressed even if you are staying home. So I'm getting that you're gonna get up, you're gonna get ready, whether that's dressing in like fitness wear, whether that's dressing in like business wear. But I feel like you're just getting up and getting ready for the world, even if it's at home. For those of you who work at a building or a facility that you got to go to every morning for work, I get that you're dressing in maybe a different way that kind of reflects more of your attitude and how you feel. It's more of your mood or your authentic version of yourself. What else is here with this Pisces energy? Talk less, feel more. I'm seeing that for some of you guys, you're being able to afford a new wardrobe. Some of you guys want to throw out your clothes, spring cleaning type energy. You're going to be, wow, you get a job offer. You guys are going to be, you know, changing up how you feel on the outside. I'm getting somebody coloring their hair, like changing their hair, or they're cutting it. It's either you're coloring it or cutting it, male or female, whoever you are. You're just styling your facial hair and your hair differently, however you identify, whatever you do. You're grooming yourself really well from the neck up. You could be putting makeup on. You could be doing a new skincare regimen. Whatever it is that you're doing, you're showing up. You're showing up really nice. Like people might approach you kind of very much attracted to you. So that is also what's popping off. You might get more attention if you're single, okay? Come back for the love readings tonight. Also come back for the love reads for the singles read tomorrow at 12 p.m. It's already scheduled, so turn on the post notification for that. But my singles, you might be looking very enticing, okay? So don't be surprised if people really want to approach you, even if it's just a stranger, just being like, hey, I can't find the eggs at the grocery store. Have you ever been here before? They just want to talk to you. They know where the eggs are. Like, what the heck? Like, these people are coming towards you because they really seem like you're approachable. So I see that here. For some of you guys, your insurance claim, like somebody made an insurance claim. I don't know if it was for a car or health insurance or something. That's getting approved. Okay. Maybe you guys thought it was your fault. If you had like an incident or an accident, you're going to get approved for something. Maybe it's going to be like an 80-20 type of thing, or like a 40-60 where you get, yeah, it was kind of your fault, but not really. Like it ends up turning out better than you thought. For those of you who had something happen during Mercury retrograde when it came to your car or your medical expenses, I'm seeing that unexpected expenses are insured. Okay, you're like something great is popping up for you guys. So anything that was an unexpected expense that you were worried about, it's going to be insured. It's going to be taken care of. So don't be worried. There's something here happening in the ethers, like in the background. God's going to take care of that. Wow. So then we have here a job offer. For some of you guys, you're dressing to impress to get a job offer to work from home. For others of you, you get the work offer for a facility you go in and you work online. You do a lot of online or data entry, or you do something with your mind, IT tech. It could be a fast environment. I see here entry level is pretty quick. So you could work in a fast-paced environment, or you get the return on this application pretty quickly. So for some of you guys, you applied within the last 48 hours, and within the next 72 hours, you get a phone call. Okay. So I'm seeing you guys have quick return when it comes to that. Okay. You guys could work in insurance. You don't have to, but for most of you guys, this unexpected expense with insurance is covered. Okay. So I don't know if it was pet insurance, medical insurance, car insurance. Maybe something happened, like I said, during Mercury retrograde that was unfortunate. You were worried about the outcome of that. Maybe you had a claim that was open. Something is returning back to you tenfold, or it's not as bad as you thought, okay? Mercury retrograde is now over, by the way. It ended yesterday, so we're out of that energy. So I see things slowly turning in your favor, Aries, which is really, really, really great. I really love this for you. So the good things, just to wrap it up, just to give you guys, for those of you coming into the room, to give you guys kind of like a summary of what's happening here with the good things, big things popping next for you. Big things popping next for you. New wardrobe, getting rid of old clothes. You looking much better on the outside. If you felt like your skin is breaking out or was breaking out, it's clearing up. If you felt like you wanted to change your hair, that next haircut or hair color is going to be the bomb.com. I do see here, for some of you guys, you you work from home, you're now dressing to look good for yourself at home. You're not even dressing for nobody. It's like you getting ready for yourself at home. It makes you feel better. Whether that's fitness clothes or work outfit, you're just getting up, getting ready. You might be grabbing yourself a coffee and some tea and stuff. For others of you who do more digital things for your own business or for a workplace, I'm seeing you dressing up a lot better. Maybe because you can afford them this new wardrobe, but for others of you it's just because you feel really good about yourself. Like the feeling on the inside is starting to expand, so that's another thing that's happening. We also have your creative blockages being lifted. So look forward to that, getting new creative ideas, your creative blockages being lifted, whether you work for yourself or someone else. I'm seeing here that you guys get approved for a loan, all right, that you applied for, or some type of unexpected money coming towards you. We have payday here. We have entry level. For some of you guys will be getting a new job or that raise at the personal workplace that you already work at, okay? I feel like people are paying attention to the details when it comes to you, and they find that you have really good work ethic. You're that fire energy that they want. So bottom of the deck to overall give you a summary of this is that your fears are dissolved, okay? Full moon in Cancer. You could have Cancer in your chart, Aries. You don't have to. It could be a Cancer rising or Cancer moon. But I am seeing that you guys, any challenges and blockages are completed. So everything is lifted, even your fears. So yeah, your feelings have dissolved. It's already at a completion. I do feel like there's an extra pep in your step, and I do feel like a lot of you Aries, y'all got a lot of good things going on. I mean, from new jobs, going from unemployment to employment, from like, you know, your personal claims being open and taken care of, from you just looking good and being approached by people who are very trusting of your energy, and you, a lot of you guys getting creative downloads, like insanely creatively downloading. Like, so I do see a lot of this energy. I'm not even just talking out my ASS. Y'all gonna see this play out. So whether you believe it or not, I don't care if you give it a like. I love you here though. So if you're here and you like it, give it a like and subscribe to the channel. But I already know that this is going to happen for y'all, okay? I'm very excited. Sorry for the low energy. I'm just tired AF. I do readings every day. So show your girl some love. But yeah, so we have this energy here. We're going to do the extra bells and whistles. I think for you guys, I'm going to pick your extra bell and whistle if you don't mind. I think I want to do the angel numbers, because y'all have mentioned some angel numbers that you were seeing coming into the room. Some of you guys saw 1212. Somebody else said they saw 1111. I'm curious to see what angel numbers come out for you. So I'm actually going to use the angel dice for you for your extra bell and whistle. I'm kind of being guided to use it. So yeah, let's check it out. Let's pull a few numbers here and channel some energy. Wow. So for some of you guys, whatever you did back in March was very significant for you guys, okay? March was very significant for you guys here. Whatever you manifested in March, whatever you were thinking about heavily in March, maybe something wasn't working out for you in March, okay? March had a lot of Mercury, Venus retrograde in it. We also had a lot of eclipses. It was eclipse season. And we also had a very important full moon and new moon, which was also a super moon at the same time. So there was a lot of energy going on. Whatever you were praying about heavily, manifesting or meditating, or even affirming into your life with affirmations and trying to stay grounded and stable as much as possible, even if you probably weren't perfect at it, that is all now in motion. Okay, so Spirit is saying, oh yeah, we got the letter. We already got the letter. Okay, so whatever letter you wrote energetically to Spirit, we got the letter. Okay, that's what I'm hearing here. So the number 3 represents Ascended Master. The number 3 represents spirituality. The number 3 also represents like you coming into union with yourself, mind, body, and soul. Okay. Or some people like to say Father God, Son, and Holy Spirit. So it's like mind, body, and soul coming together type energy for you. So I am seeing repeating 3s here. So some of you guys could have been seeing repeating 3s as an angel number to that sign, that whatever it is that you manifested is now coming in the next 3 months. So April, May, June will be very significant to what I said. So save this video for later in the archives, because this is going to make sense a lot later. All right, so we have the number 6. Wow. So that is the added to the 3. We also have 6 here. So for some of you guys, the number 6, you guys could be born on the 6th, by the way. For some of you guys, your birthday was literally like over the weekend. So maybe your birthday's like the 5th, 6th, or 7th. Okay, but I am seeing here this energy of the 6 very significantly, you could have seen this number repeating, but what I'm getting from the 6 is your relationship to money. 6 is like the number of relationship when it comes to love or what you love to do, your passions. So I do feel like whatever it is that you're passionate about, especially my people who have their own businesses, if you're really passionate about a particular career goal or a business endeavor in your own regard with your own projects, I do see you guys coming into union or having more success in union April, May, June with this number 6 here. I'm channeling the number 6 has a lot to do with these things coming into union, okay? And it might have been 6 significant things. So if you had 6 things on your mind that you wanted to have go well for you in your personal life or your professional life, I get for a lot of you guys it was your professional life, I do feel like that is going to be playing out within the next 3 months. So pay attention, okay? You might have, 2 things that are amazing happen in April, then 2 more things that are amazing for you happen in May, and then 2 more things happen in June that are good for you, okay? So I'm seeing angel number 222 in that regard, kind of in the way of the 6. So you guys could have been seeing 222. And 222 added together equals the 6. So if you guys were seeing the number 2 repeating 3 times, that would equal the 6, and the 6 here with your number in correlation to your reading is going to be your message, okay? So I am seeing that here. We also have the 4 here, okay? So interestingly enough, we have the 4, which speaks of stability, union with your finances, and stably, like maintaining whatever it is that you worked hard for. Okay, so this has a lot to do with April energy as well. So this April energy is beautiful. April is just, I'm getting so much energy for the last, like, if y'all look at my other readings where I had more energy to do the readings, sorry you guys, low energy over here. But when I had more energy to do the readings last week, you're going to see a lot of the stuff that I was saying last week and the week before in those other readings. Watch those readings. All my readings are timeless, even though we do them monthly. They are timeless. Watch some of the readings from March. You're going to see a lot of that play out in April into May. So late April into May, you're going to be like, holy crap, OGB, you wasn't lying. I know I'm not because we connected. But this number 4 represents April being so significant for you, Aries, not because it's just your birthday season and not because we go into Taurus, which equals stability. Taurus is the stable zodiac sign right after yours, which is why April is so action oriented and stable. We always feel like things are moving for us or things get better for us or there's like a coming up in the world. Also, it's just saying that you are now seeing a lot of the stuff where you used to question before and not necessarily believe in. You used to question this stuff before, and I feel like you're now coming into union or stability within yourself. So just naturally, because a lot of the stuff that you manifested in March and in February, I don't even think you thought was going to happen. To be quite honest, I think you was just doing it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you was just like, well, this is what I got to do. This is what a tarot reader was telling me, or this is what the planetary shifts was looking like, or this is what the new moon was doing at the time. I think you guys were kind of just in the motion of it. You guys didn't really realize what you were doing, but you're going to see this play out later on in April, and you're going to be surprised. For a lot of you guys, you get something within the next 7 days from this reading, whenever you see this reading. Because for some of you guys, you see this reading and it's not April. That's the funny thing. But there's something here about the 4 that you saw repeating, which makes sense. So if you see this in June, because for some of you guys, you're going to see this in June. For others of you, might see this in May. When you see it, it's the next 7 days. And that is your double confirmation to the repeating 4s that you've been seeing. Because I know that for you who have been, like, I'm talking to a future somebody who's going to see this in May and June. And if you are, comment below. When it's May and June, if you're seeing this for the first time, comment below that I seen this for the first time in May or June, and I have been seeing 444. That's why you've been seeing 444, because you were meant to see this reading. There's something here that's happening that I had said in the cards that is going to happen for you in the next 7 days. And I locked that in. I claimed that 100%. I already know that's going to happen. Okay, so whenever you come across this reading, something about this 4 is very significant. For most of you, you're seeing this in April, but for others of you who see this 2 months later, something about the repeating 4 is significant to you. It's when you needed it the most. Because for some of you guys, I think that you're going to feel discouraged, or you're going to be like, dang, I don't know what's happening, or I don't believe in myself, or I don't even think what I'm manifesting is even going to come. There's somebody here who I'm channeling in the future that is going to see this reading then, now, if that makes sense. So that's what I have here for you. So that is also another angel number. You guys could be, for those of you who are currently seeing this, you could be seeing 444 as well. What else do we have here? We have the 9. So we also had the 3, the 6, and the 9. 3, 6, 9 could be very significant for you. For some of you guys, you write things in 3s, 6s, or 9s, or you practice things in 3 days, 6 days, 9 days. Sometimes you guys do this in the weekly basis. 3, 6, 9 is a very informative way of manifestation. So for those of you who don't know, now you know. You could look it up on YouTube. There's a lot of information on the power behind 3, 6, 9. And the energy behind repeating things 3, 6, and 9 ways. Okay. But there's something here about the 9. For some of you guys, you have the energy of the 9. You might have the 9s tattooed to you. But I'm seeing energetically here with the 9, something significant around September will happen for you, Aries. So I'm channeling something in September. I think this is for business-oriented people. Something about September for you if you run your own business now. I don't know what it is. I don't know what Spirit's trying to tell me. But save this reading for later, just in case. Because, and maybe comment below, come back. If you're saving this reading for later and you didn't know why you're saving it, comment down below for your future self. Come back to this in September. Or come back to this 999 energy or something. Like, comment it on purpose so that your past self will remind your future self why you came back to it. Something about September for my business owners is going to pop off. And it has a lot to do with what you were manifesting in March and April. Okay? Because there's something that you started back up again that you didn't believe in as much before, but now you are just going to go for it and be more consistent. And for others of you, you're starting something for the first time. And I do wholeheartedly believe in the next coming months, by the time we reach September, you'll have a lot more success and you'll know exactly what this was trying to tell you. And it might have been something from here in the card. So I don't know if it's that you have more clients, customers, or maybe you were doing something, you started off digitally, but now you're doing it more in person, that you offer a goods or product or service. But something here around people wanting to shake your hand, or they're happy to have you in your presence. You own a business, okay? You run a business. For some of you guys, you move up in the ladder at the workplace. So you actually might go from like just being mid to being like, I'm an executive, I'm a manager, I'm a supervisor, I'm the head honcho. Or I took over the company because the company needed somebody for the flagship store or location. So we have something like that happening for you. That's what I'm channeling. All right, you guys. So that's going to be your numbers. Thank you so much for allowing me to tap into your energy. I know some of this didn't make no sense. I did a lot of meditation, so I'm getting a lot of like future energy. Not so much present, but for those of you who resonated with the dice for the future placements, or who will, that was for you. All right. But with the cards, I was getting more of the present moment. Okay. So for a lot of you guys watching in the now, you're going to have something happen for you in the present moment from April and May. Everybody else who resonated with that dice energy, or who will resonate with that dice energy, save this reading. You're going to need it. All right. So with that being said, that's going to be my Aries reading. Thank you so much, you guys. I really appreciate y'all. All right. I'm tapped into the future. Okay. It's a different type of read today. But big things are popping. Okay. Nothing is stopping. All right. So let's get into my Leo gang in the building. Where are my Leo gang? Shout out to my Leo gang biddies and zaddies. If you're a lion's mane, if you're a main character energy, comment down below. Let me know y'all ready for the read, all right? That was a long Aries read. Aries got extra love for their birthday season. All the other readings will probably be a little bit more brief. So just giving you guys a heads up because you don't get the extra bells and whistles. We won't be doing the dice or the letters or anything like that. Y'all just will be having the readings from the cards, okay? But comment down below. Let me know y'all in the room. Y'all ready for the read? My Lions Gang, Baddies, and Deities, okay? Where's my main character energy? All right, drop them Lions names. Let me know. All right, if you would like to book a personal reading with me, you can book with me at www.OracleGangBaddie.com. The link is in the description box below. If you would like to become a member, I highly suggest you become a member. We have more readings tomorrow all day. I have 6 readings live stream scheduled back to back. So become a member so you can get full access to the extended when we go into the extended portion of those readings, okay? You're going to need it. So stay ready so you got to get ready. So you're not scrambling around to become a member and unlock the extended videos all day, all day for tomorrow, okay? I almost said all day yesterday. You could already tell them in the future. I swear to God, I'm living out Wednesday already. I'm not even here. I'm not even here, y'all. I'm somewhere else. But anyways, let's get into my Leo gang in the building. Shout out to my Leos, you know. You say you're not an Aries, but the Libra... You're a Libra. The reading was on point for you. Ava, you might have Aries in your chart. Your Aries might be in your North Node. Or it could be in your Jupiter placement. And check your Mars just in case. Because Mars has the energy of taking action during the Aries season. You might have Aries in a different planetary placement. Thank you, Ashley, for the floating hearts. Thank you so much, Ashley. You said yes, manifesting a stay-at-home job. Taishima, that's amazing. You said yes, you feel like your boss is going to make you a manager. Oh, okay. Well, as long as you're honoring yourself, whatever you want to do. Hey, Genesis. You desire an opportunity, job searching since February. Yeah, it's going to happen now. Yeah, I was getting somebody gets the job now, like very soon. Like 72-hour type energy, 7-day type energy. It was crazy. What is Chiron? You have a Chiron Aries. Chiron is your blockages and your challenges. It's where you learn about yourself the most, but through lessons. Chiron is kind of like karma. It's where your karma comes from a little bit. It's kind of like how Saturn is. But it's karmic in a way where it teaches you why it is you had to go through a tough time or a lesson. It's like the part of ourselves where we're like, that was the most negative thing that's ever happened in my life. I can't believe why that happened. What the F? Why does my life have so many challenges, blockages, roadblocks, speed bumps, hurdles? I just scraped my knees on like this energy. Like Chiron teaches you why that had happened. It's to bring you into your spirituality. So it's the darkness before the light, if that makes sense. It's the teacher to the Saturn energy. It's the teacher to the karma. Yeah. So you can look it up though. You can get more details. I know I kind of summed that up. There's more to it. But you can look it up on YouTube. I'm pretty sure somebody deep dives into it or has done a video on YouTube about it. But yeah, that's Chiron. Chiron, people who I was gonna say something. I'll just leave it alone. I'll leave it alone. Let's get into my Leo gang. All right, shout out to my Leo gang Baddies and Zodiacs up in the building. It was just about astrocartography, but I know it was going to take me on a rant, and I know you guys want these readings, so I ain't going to go on a rant today, so I'll leave it alone. It wasn't that important. But yeah, it just had to do with cartography, like where you're supposed to be at in the world. A lot of people try to avoid their Chiron, but Chiron actually teaches you things. It might not be the best place in the world to be, but it actually helps you grow faster in a spiritual sense. But anyways, it's a little deeper than that. I don't got time to explain. What do we have here for my Leos? Shout out to my Leo gang in the building. What do we have for the big things popping? Wow, Leo, you get 4 cards. All right, so we have here Take inspired action. Wow. We have Virgo energy, Leo. You could be a Virgo, Leo cusper. You don't have to. We also have Aquarius, full moon. Wow, we get another full moon back to back. So we have here Virgo, Aquarius. You can have it in your chart as your rising. Doesn't have to be. We have believe in your good luck. Wow, Sagittarius energy. Ooh, I like this. This reading's good. We have here know that you are loved, Libra energy. Wow. For some of you guys, you have Libra, Sag, Aquarius, or Virgo in your chart, Leo, okay? For a lot of you guys, that's going to be a rising placement for you. But check your other placements. Doesn't have to be rising, but it could. All right, you could just have those zodiac signs somewhere in your chart significantly in like highly aspected career areas. For you guys, what I'm channeling right off the bat with this take inspired action, I'm getting that you guys are now like a little bit more interested in maybe new things, or the new things that you're doing is more, I feel like it's more something that you're like appreciative of feeling like, I'm glad I took that leap of faith. I'm glad I started that thing. Like, it's like you're having gratitude, kind of like how Aries was, but like you're having this gratitude where it inspires you to take more action or go harder or like show up more for yourself or this thing that you're doing. It's like you have like this extra like fire underneath your ASS, or like you have this extra like it's like you have this inner knowing. You're like, nah, I know I'm gonna make it. Like, I don't know what this is, but it's almost like you didn't necessarily move like that before. I feel like you knew, but you question it. Now you know, and you know that there's no question. It's like you know that there is no question. It's very, very cool because you're taking action. You're taking action in a for certain way. It's undeniable. Like I don't even see you guys doubting anymore. If you don't feel like that yet, you will. But for a lot of you guys, you already feel like this. You're gonna feel like this even more. Like, it's crazy. I'm getting such a happy Leo. Who's happy? Who is the happiest Leo? For some of you guys, maybe I'm channeling a future version of yourself, but you're happy AF. When I tell you you're so happy, part of the big thing popping next for you is the way you feel on the inside. You're going to be happy AF. We're going to clarify what this is in a moment with these oracle cards, but I'm just going to channel these real quick. It's like I'm channeling a Leo who's, and maybe it's that you're really successful. Maybe I'm channeling a future version of yourself that's super successful. Like this year, like not like future, like, oh, 2 years from now. No, I'm talking about right now, like 2025. You're like, you were inspired to take action and you completed that. So the next thing up is the action showing you, the action you took showing you to be successful, to actually have success, if that makes sense. So like the action you took is now action that you see turned into success, if that makes sense. Yeah, I think I said it the wrong way the first time, but anyways, that's kind of what I'm getting. So we have be real. It's because you're being your authentic self. Do you realize that, Leo? Or am I having to tell you this? You're being your authentic self. Does that make sense? Because for some of you guys, you're happy as I don't know what. And it's like, I feel good in your energy. I feel like awake. Did you have an awakening? I don't know. But there's this energy of that. I also see here, believe in your good luck. Like you believe in your good luck now. You believe in your blessings. You believe in God. You believe God always provides. You believe in this. Like you believe in the universe. You believe in the equal give and take of what I put out is what I get back. I believe that the universe has the ball in their court. They're going to slam dunk my way. And we're going to win the championship for everybody. Everybody's going to win. You're the real MVP to the universe. They're about to give you the trophy. They're about to give you the crown. They're about to like, you know what I'm saying? But it's like you already know you're the real MVP. It's like the best, most valuable player on the team already knows they're the MVP because people say it. And then they win the trophy that literally says at the end of the game that they're the MVP. Like they actually have the materialistic thing to it. People might say, oh, you the real MVP, you the real MVP, you the GOAT, you the greatest of all time, da 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 da. But now you actually have proof. You're going to see the proof in the pudding. I don't know what you've been doing, Leo, but congratulations. It's all internal work that's now being shown successfully outside of yourself. Like the proof is in the pudding now. Now everybody's going to see it too. Everybody going to see it. And why am I getting a hater? Child, don't start. I can't, Spirit, not today. I don't want to pull the T cards today. I was trying to avoid those. But I'm getting a hater. I'm getting somebody being like, ugh, you made it. I kind of didn't want you to. It's almost like a secret hater or a person who doesn't really hate on you, but maybe wraps compliments in a turd, if that makes sense. It's like that type of person that gives you a backhanded compliment. Oh, I like your fake nails. Oh, I love your fake eyelashes. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I love your loaned car. Oh, I love your temporary job placement. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's like a person who does that. Maybe not in the obvious way that I said it, but, you know, stuff like that. You know who this person is, but you know you are loved too. You know you are loved too. Some of these people could be people who are asking you like, oh, where'd you get your lips done? I want to get my lips done, but they can't afford it. You know what I mean? Like, it's just people wanting to see if you will say that you got something done. Or you have a nice body. Did you do that all in the gym? Like, they doubt. Like, it's just people throwing doubt, shade, compliments wrapped in a turd. You know that you are loved now. I think a lot of people who were around you like this might have, it's so funny because you're going to win in the eyes of these people. That's why I'm bringing them up. You're going to win in the eyes of these people. They're going to be so salty. But I feel like before you win, you're starting to reflect on these people. And you're like, I don't know if these people are putting an extra pep in your step. It could be that. I don't know if that's what you needed, Leo, to get going and to feel a little bit more inspired to take action. Because Leos are the lions. Sometimes, you know, as a Leo or as any zodiac sign or as any person, just a person in general, sometimes people like to be underestimated. People like being underestimated to prove that they are worth something, and then they usually get it done. Some people don't function like that, but others do. And I feel like for whoever my Leo I'm talking to, I see that that's how you function, but maybe you didn't realize you function that way. So subconsciously, I feel like you were taking on a lot of these people's baggage, or kind of like you were accepting their compliments. The energy you accept is the energy that you will carry. Okay. So I feel like you were like, thank you. You accepted the compliment wrapped in a turd, and then it made you feel like shit. It made you feel like a turd. And you're like, why would I feel so bad after they just said, and you start questioning what they said. You're like, nah. And then you just forget about it. But then you have like a really crappy rest of the day or week. Or maybe you have a really great rest of your day, but then later in the week you feel really crappy and you're like, I wonder why. It's because you took on their energy. You took on their hate. You took on their, you know what I'm saying? Now it's almost like you take this energy on and you don't know you're transmuting it into productivity. I don't know what you did to figure this out. I think it's all internal, but whether you're praying, meditating, whether you go to church, you're religious, you're spiritual, whatever you do, you did something, because you got right with yourself. You got right with God. You got right with the universe, and something's working out for you where you are now like, it's like, no, I know that I'm loved. I know that I am loved. I am that I am. I know that I am always provided for. right? I am a creation of God, so I am a God within itself, having a human experience and returning it back to source. It's like you have this knowing, like everything. I don't know who I'm channeling. It's like you're very, very deep, or you're gaining very deep knowledge over the course of the next few months. You're going to feel like this. If you don't feel like this now, I promise you, you won't feel like this. You're going to know what I'm talking about later. Save the video for later if you need to. All right. Because for some of you guys, you kind of feel like this. You kind of like, yeah, I kind of feel like that, OGB, but not 100%. But you're getting there. It's the fact that you're self-aware of it is good enough, right? There's motion. So what do we have here when it comes to take inspired action? Beautiful energy, man. You guys have a beautiful spread here. Yeah, you're calculating how you're spending your time. You're taking inspired action, spending your time wisely, spiritually, but also materialistically. You guys are saving money. A lot of you guys haven't been able to save money. You guys are going to be saving money. Okay? So the big thing popping up next for you is you getting more organized with your finances, saving up money. Now you got money to travel. I'm getting a Leo who's going to be going places. Maybe that's why somebody's hating on you, because maybe you're actually traveling. For some of you guys, you're just getting a lot more done. Maybe you have a lot of tasks all at once and you're spending more of your time actually calculating what's more priority and what's not. And then you're getting all the stuff that's priority done and people are like jaws dropped around you, whether it's in your personal life or professional life, whether it's with your own business or that you clock into a facility or a building to work for someone else. It doesn't matter what you're doing. You're just getting a lot effing done. So you're inspired to take action, and not only are you taking action, you're getting things done the right way. So it's like people I don't think never seen you in this light, and that's that Virgo energy. So some of you guys, you have Virgo in your chart somewhere where it's kind of amplified right now in the Aries season going into Taurus season, which is April, May energy. I want to see what this T is on these people. I keep channeling somebody in the background. It's kind of like a tick a little bit. It's kind of getting on my nerves because it's kind of tugging at me that there's like somebody who may be watching you that you may not know is watching you, or you may know but not care. It makes me feel like, dang, get off my shoulder. Like, stop. Ew. Like, I don't know. This person may have looked over your left shoulder or touched your left shoulder recently. I don't know who does that to you. Yeah. That's the hater. They're trying to block you from your blessings. You see what I'm saying? It's that backhanded compliment. It's that, you know what I'm saying? I knew that they was there. They're trying to block you from seeing your greatness, your abundance, or your blessings, or what you're capable of. I'm telling you right now, I was feeling it. That's why I was like, let me pull a T card, because they're there. Bottom of the deck says thief, robbed, loss, theft, physical or emotional loss. They're trying to get you to have physical or emotional loss before you have your big win in the materialistic way. They're trying to F with how you feel on the inside. Remember how I was saying compliment wrapped in the turd, and you didn't realize that you were actually accepting this person's compliment? And when you accept it wrapped in a turd, it makes you feel like SHIT later on in the week. And you're like, why am I in a bad mood on Thursday when I was good Tuesday and Wednesday? It's because it just takes time for energy to settle sometimes. You were taking on this person's energy. Okay, so when I tell you they was trying to block you physically and emotionally, or just more emotionally and mentally for the most part, it really affected how you were inspired to take action physically, because they were mentally effing with you. This is a mental block, okay? This is a threat, okay? Threatening, intimidated, bothered is on the other side of the theft on the bottom of the deck here. You see what I'm saying? So there's a problem here. People have a problem with you, but it's really that you're a reflection of themselves. They have a problem with themselves. Dang, that's deep. Child, I don't know what you did. I don't know what you're doing, but this is fire. No pun intended. What else do we have here for Leo? Be real. You know what? It's because you're being your authentic self. You authentically are starting to do, or you already are, doing the things that you want to do. Maybe you're taking up a new hobby. Maybe you have like new endeavors. Maybe you had some endeavors or hobbies on the back burner. Now you're prioritizing those things. You know, there's something different about the way you move in, and people could feel the energy shift. People might be looking and looking at you in a different way. Don't be surprised if people kind of acting different, moving different around you. They're going to tell you moving different. And you be like, yes, I am. I'm moving with more assertiveness. I'm moving with more confidence. I'm moving more for certain. I'm moving in my authentic self. Yes, look at this. It says be real, clarified by the interview. Sheesh. Ding, this is good. Leo. Leo. This is good. For some of y'all gonna leave a workplace and you applied for another workplace. You're getting the job. Like, they call you in for the interview and you land that ish. Sheesh. Wow. And you're gonna have new assets. For some of you guys, you might have a car. Sheesh. If it's not a car, it's that you have a fast response, a quick response to this interview. Okay? You have a quick response, because that's a fast car. That ain't no slow car. That ain't no hoopty. You see the car. It's a big deal. So you have a quick response to this interview. You go on the interview yesterday, you get the job today. You feel me? You go on the interview tomorrow, you get it the following couple hours later. Hey, actually, you know what? You were the best interviewee we had today. We're done with the interviews. We liked you. We're just going to pick you. I'm telling you, it happens. It be like that. That, my friend, is how you know you are loved. God always provides. You're always provided for. That's the universe slam dunking in your energy. Remember how I said the universe has the ball in their court. You did the work, right? February, March, you could have done the work. You were like, what the F? But we were in eclipse season. We were on all the Mercury, Venus, retrograde on retrograde on retrograde. What did you expect to happen? You expected you to be abundant during that time? Absolutely not. Maybe a little bit of abundance, but not in the way that you're about to be getting it now. All that retrograde energy is over. Eclipse season is over. There's no major planetary shifts except for Saturn and Uranus dancing in the sunlight right now. So good karma is coming towards you very quickly. Uranus don't waste no time. Uranus is a planet of quick action, spontaneity, excitement. You ever ran into a person who was like, I'm just gonna get a tattoo today. You're like, what? I thought we were gonna go to the gym. Like, no, we're going to get some tattoos. You want a tat? I'll pay for it. You want a piercing? Like, you ever run into a person who just does random stuff and they just feel motivated and they just like randomly y'all just be doing stuff because of them? That's the planet of Uranus. And it's dancing with the planet of Saturn, which is karma. And karma talks about bad karma and good karma. So don't get afraid of Saturn. All right. Some of you guys, you have Capricorn in your chart. Maybe that's why you're getting quick response to this interview. Because you're the realist. You're the realest one. You walked into the room and they said, we want you, Leo. You're the realist. For some of you guys, you get interviewed internally within the workplace. So you about to be moving up inside. Internally where you're already at. That's crazy. Now that to me is just mind-boggling because I don't even think there was a position open. I don't even think there was a position open for you. I think they're just making up position. They're like, you know what? We're going to get this to Leo. And it pays more. You know why? You know how I know? Because you have new assets. There's no way you can get a new car, move, or save money like we got earlier, or go on vacation, have money for a vacation. You ain't got none of that if you ain't making more money or having a way to save it. You're making more money. It's right there. For some of you guys, you ain't got a vehicle. You're going to get some form of transportation. A bike, a motorcycle, a car, a boat. I don't know what you want. Whatever. All right. So we have that energy. Okay. What else is here, Spirit? Believing your good luck. What is this? Beautiful energy for Leo, by the way. This is like a really good read. Very good energy. Because I'm channeling a lot of stuff that's not coming out in the cards, but kind of coincides with the cards. And it's because I'm in a future placement of you. So we have here work from home growth. Wow. Whoo! for some of you guys, you want a work from home job. Yeah, you won't get that. For some of you guys, this is your own project you've been doing from home is about to grow into money. So for a lot of you guys, you might work for a workplace that you don't really like, but you're just doing it for the 9 to 5. You're doing it for the paycheck. You're doing it for the rent. You're doing it for the utilities. You're doing it for the food on the table. You're doing it for you yourself, your lifestyle, or for loved ones. Whoever it is or whatever it is that you're doing it for. I'm getting your personal project that you were doing in the background at the same time as working somewhere else. This one's going to be the one to pop off. That's why you got the new assets. For some of you guys, you have 2 choices to make. Are you going to stay at the workplace that's offering you a come up? Or are you going to come up here where you find that business is booming at home with your hobby or your talent, skill, and ability, your project at home? You're going to have a choice to make soon for some of you guys. There's 2 things happening. Believe in your luck. Believe in your blessings. Believe in your ability, right? Because you're being your authentic self now. So now the universe can respond to you properly. When you're not your authentic self, the universe can't respond to you properly because you don't even know yourself. You don't even know what you want. So how are you going to ask the universe for what you want if you don't even if you don't even know what you want? You know what I'm saying? How's the universe going to provide you what you want if you don't even know what you want? That's like me going to somebody and being like, I think I love you. You think you love me. Well, I know I love you. Okay. Like, nah, I gotta know I love somebody. You know what I'm saying? For that to be reciprocated, for that to work. You know you love to do something, Leo. You know what it is that's about to be popping off. You know that you are loved. You know yourself. You know your worth. Or you're about to. You're about to figure this out soon. For some of you guys, you're like, I don't know what I want, OGB. I still don't know. You about to figure this. I'm not right now. You about to figure this out right now. You feel me? That's what it's saying here. Because here we have growth, work from home. For some of you guys, you work from home for yourself or someone else, and there's growth there. So I don't know what you do. For some of you guys, you want to work from home. It's for yourself or someone else. I don't know what you do. But it's prosperous because it's right. It's clarifying our believe in luck card, right? It's clarifying the Sag energy. You shoot your shot and it landed on the target. Shots fired. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Bam, 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 bam. That's that, you know. That's that type of growth where like, that's why I said for some of you guys, this is going to happen. You're like, no, I just knew it was going to happen at some point. But you didn't know it was going to happen right now. I'm telling you, it's happening right now. We have creativity on the bottom of the deck. The great things coming towards you is these creative ideas or your creativity starting to blossom. Your productivity to be creative starting to pay off. I think that you thought this wasn't going to pay off. You was doing something that you thought wasn't going to give you a paycheck. Bye. You lied to yourself. So many months, so many years. The lies you told to keep yourself in the same place. You're going to look back at that like, dang, I was wilding. Yeah, you were. But you learned from it, right? So now that wouldn't have created you to know yourself. That wouldn't created you to be your authentic self, to be real. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you got to go through that. You got to go through doubt to get yourself into a place of authenticity. Sometimes it's necessary. All right, so what do we have here? Know that you are loved. What do we have here for the last placement for Leo? This is going to wrap it up. Then we'll go into Geminis. What do we have here? Woo! Know that you are loved. These people want to hire you. You know who that reminds me of? I don't know if you guys watch this girl on YouTube. I love her messages. When I come across her messages, I will sit there and watch her readings. But her name is Maji. I think her channel is Maji Got the Tea. I think that's what it's called. Or maybe that's her slogan. Maybe she just says that all the time. Anyways, I like her. But this reminds me of her saying, she always says in her readings, and you guys, if you don't know her, look her up. But if you do know her, you guys know what I'm talking about. Literally, her saying came to mind when I pulled this card. God hire me, who gonna fire me? She says that a lot in her reading. And that's something, I think that's a slogan that she made up or was like, I think she does music or something. And maybe this is her reading. I don't know. Maybe she's a Leo. But God hire me, who gonna fire me? You feel me? So it's like, not only did the universe, God, source, creator, your angels, your ancestors, already tell you that you've been hired for the job. You've been hired to do something great, to be a particular important person in the world, or for yourself, for your lifestyle, whatever it is that you believe that you're important here for. Not only is that happening for you internally on a spiritual level, it's also happening for you in a materialistic way. You're going to know that you are loved because people are going to be like coming towards you out the blue. Whether you work from home, whether you work in the industry, you have to show up at a building or a facility and work for someone else. I'm seeing here that, and by the way, we have a full moon in the sign of Libra. This is a new moon card, but we have a full moon in the sign of Libra coming up on the 13th. Okay. There's going to be something coming to completion, wrapping it up when it comes to if you're good enough to get hired. That thought process, that imbalance of your mind is about to get balanced. There's justice to be served, to be had here. So God hired me, who's going to fire me, right? There's that energy behind this message. It's so beautiful. Like, your message is so dope. It's showing an evolution materialistically, but also an evolution internally too. You're going to see this through offers that you get. So this card is basically saying that your big things popping next for you is an opportunity to come your way to either do what it is that you've been doing from home full time, whether it's your own personal endeavor or that you work for someone else, or is that you're going to get hired in real life for someone else at a facility, at a building, you know what I'm saying? Or you're going to move up in the workplace. There's something here. There's major growth. This is major key here. This is on some DJ Khaled type stuff. And another one, you're going to have more than one opportunity here. That's why I say you might have a choice. Because Libra represents the scales. You might have to decide on a lot of these new beginnings coming towards you. It's not just one option. It's multiple. It's in career. Sheesh, man. This is good. We have pay bills. You can be able to pay bills. What? Holla. Okay, holla for $1. Okay, you can be able to pay bills. These bills are going to feel like you just spending like a penny. That's how much money you're going to be making. You're going to be feeling like it's not even putting a dent in your bank account. Whereas you used to go back down to zero in your bank account. You're not going to be living paycheck to paycheck. Who's living like that? Not the authentic, real ASS Leo. You get a performance evaluation that gets you to pay your bills smoothly. Okay? Performance evaluation. In order to pay your bills. Well, there's a negotiation happening, whether that's an interview, whether you're moving up in a workplace, whether you get hired for the job, or whether it's your own project that pops off. There's an opportunity for you to get a paycheck. Y'all going to get a paycheck. Y'all going to have money. Do you hear me? I'm trying not to yell or scream because I want to yell or scream for you right now. Y'all going to have money. Pay bills based off of your creativity. Okay? You're no longer going to have to budget. Everything, all your hard work, everything that you did to work overtime, whether you were selling things for yourself or someone else, it's all approved now. Psh, stamp of approval. Psh, psh, stamp of approval. What? It's more than one opportunity. You got to understand. Okay, so that's for my Leo gang baddies and zaddies up in the building. That's going to happen between April and May. Okay, so look forward to that. The energy gains momentum over time. For a lot of you guys, it's happening in a week. For some of you guys, it's happening within 7 weeks. Okay, so give it some time to play out. We got to give spring some time to get sprung. Okay, you got to give spring some time to actually spring into action for you. Okay, so I know you guys are waiting for spring to like really spring into action, but you already know that this is coming. So stay calm and leave your haters at bay, because I feel like you guys have a hater or haters. I don't know how many, but you got people out here. You know what I'm saying? Evil lion. You're going to have to keep them at bay. All right, so let's get into my Geminis. Gemini gang ladies and Aries up in the building. Hey, y'all. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. I appreciate y'all. Give a like and subscribe to the channel if you're a newbie here. If you're an OG coming back, you already know. Like that video anyway. Whether it resonates now or later, like the video anyway. All right, your girl is pulling up for the career reads. All right, let's get it. If you'd like to book a personal reading with me, you can book with me at www.OracleGangBaddie.com. The link is in the description box below. We have readings tomorrow that are all day. Okay, I have all day readings. I got about 6 live streams back to back, and there's extended versions to those videos that I'm going to be doing tomorrow. So become a member of the channel so you can get all access to the ad-free content for extended videos only. It's $9.99 a month, and that's going to be a consistent thing between now and the end of the year. Okay, so there's going to be a lot of content rolling out. Those readings that I do on Wednesday are Wednesday we do love reads, okay? On Wednesdays we do love reads, okay? So it's just like Mean Girls. On Wednesdays we wear pink. No, on Wednesdays over here we do love reads, okay? So if you want Wednesday love reads for singles, I have a video just for singles. If you want one for taken, I have a video just for taken. And if you want one just to know the tea, just to know the gossip, who's talking about you, what's going on in love, what the tea is, I have one video separate for that. And they're all going to be on Wednesday, okay? Between 12:30 and 6:30, I'll be rolling out live stream readings with extended readings attached to them. But you got to be a member to get the extended. So remember, the link is in the description box below. Become a member now. Stay ready so you ain't got to get ready. So you're not scrambling around tomorrow trying to figure out the links and stuff. Oh, I got to do this. Nah, don't do that. Do that now. All right? So let's get it. What do we have here for my Geminis? Gemmy Gems. Drop your gems down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. Let's get it. Leo's had a good read. Sheesh. Leo's had a good read. I hope somebody had Leo placements. If any of your other signs was watching and you have Leo placements, claim that reading for you. Because I would. Listen. Hello. Leo rising. That was a good read. When I tell you guys that was a good read, I'm not gassing. That was a really good read. I almost don't believe it. Yeah. All right, here we go. Let's get it. What do we have here? For my Gemini gang babies and cities. Hey, Geminis. How you doing, Libra? I know I have low energy and I'm trying to stay high. High. But it ain't working. I tried. Nope, it ain't working. I tried. Whatever. The karaoke ain't karaoke today. You already know I'm like a jukebox over here. It's drained. The jukebox is drained. I have more energy later tonight, you guys. For the love readings, come back for the love readings if you want to see love readings tonight at 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. All right, let's get it. What do we have for my Gemmy Gems? Let's get it. Hey, Geminis. I'm seeing a lot of Gemmy Gems in the chat. You said Geminis see all the positive vibes. I know, because Mercury retrograde. It's over, actually. It ended yesterday. So congratulations, Geminis. Ruled by Mercury. Mercury retrograde is over. Venus retrograde ends on the 13th at the same time as the Libra full moon. We have a full moon in Libra on the 13th as well as Venus retrograde ending. So if you had any appointments, beauty-wise or anything like that, start making those appointments. Book them on a Friday. Okay, make sure your appointments are booked on Venus Day. Venus Day is a Friday. It's a good day to book an appointment when Venus is not in retrograde. Okay, it's a good day to book a Friday appointment for any beauty-related things on that Venus Day. Venus Day is on a Friday, but only when it's not Venus retrograde. Okay, so wait till Venus retrograde's over. All right, so what do we have here? Full moon is Sag. See the big picture. Oh, Geminis. You ain't been seeing the big picture lately? What happened? What happened? Tell OGB all about it. What you been through? What they do to you? Who did it? We ride at dawn. Okay. I'm seeing here that you guys could have been daydreaming about how far you've gotten and if you've gotten as far as you wanted to go. I'm seeing here that you're like, is every shot that I've taken going to land on that target? Did I really shoot my shot? Or am I just woo-woo? Am I delulu? Am I thinking that all my hard work's going to pay off? But it's really not. I think a lot of you Geminis emotionally probably felt very disassociated to your manifestations. Very disassociated or discouraged from what you want, your goals, okay, in life. That's what I'm seeing here. Spirit wants you to see the bigger picture. So there's a full moon. Mind you, this card is a full moon card. So it says you're completing, not seeing the bigger picture to see the big picture. You're going to see something, okay, in the next coming days. For some of you guys, you already had this awakening. All right, you already had this moment of clarity, okay? So that's what's happening. Big things popping on the inside. That's what's happening on the inside. We do the inside and then we do the outside, okay? What's happening to you materialistically, but also what's happening internally. So we're tapping into the internal stuff, okay, you guys? Because I know y'all waiting for the materialistic game. We'll get to that in a second. We have here, you're stepping into your power now. Sheesh. Sheesh. You're stepping into your power now. Aries energy. What is it? Aries season. We're in Aries season right now. This is talking about April. It's talking about now. Right now. We're talking about right now, Jimmy Gems. Okay? Somebody said to me recently, and it was so profound. Somebody said to me recently, you're looking for the $1 million, but you already have it. Stop looking for the $1 million. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe that's why you can't see the bigger picture, Gemini. Because you're looking for the $1 million. What's the $1 million thing to you? Maybe you actually really looking for $1 million. I don't know your business. Go ahead, manifest. Go on with your bad self. All right? But what's the $1 million thing for you? What's the goal that's $1 million to you? That's like worth everything for you to achieve. It's that thing. It's that thing that you're looking for. Stop looking for it. Stop looking for it. If I was looking for $100 on the floor, I'm not going to find it. It's when I'm not looking. It's like when you're looking for your keys, you're not going to find it when you're looking. You're only going to find it when you're not looking, huh? I'm running late for work. Where are my keys? Oh my God, I can't find them anywhere. You open your fridge to go get some milk and it's in the freaking fridge. Your keys, you left them on the shelf. When you was just trying to get milk for your cereal, you're like, oh, I'll just look for my keys after I eat this cereal. You see what I'm saying? It's the moments where we're not looking for the $1 million is when we making $1 million energy, right? So I see this energy here, okay? And shout out to my bestie who told me that recently. But it co-signs your energy here. You are now seeing the bigger picture where you can step into your power wholeheartedly. There's a completion to you looking for something. You're no longer looking. You're just going to allow the arrow to land. You already shoot your shot. You already shot your shot. Shots fired. You already did it. It's going to land. You're just looking to see if it did. And Spirit said, don't go looking for it. Mind your business. It's going to land. So we have here, you're stepping into your power. You're knowing that, oh yeah, I know this is gonna happen. I doubt it a little bit. I am an air sign. I am overthinking, but I know it's gonna happen. I'm just anxious. I think you're excited, Geminis. You're excited. You can't wait for something to happen. It's that Aries energy. Aries sometimes gets like a little kid. Aries is the youngest sign of the Zodiac. You could have Aries in your chart. You could have Sagittarius in your chart. Okay? You don't have to, but it could be your rising. Check your rising. But I see here that you could be getting a little bit impatient. Okay? You could be getting a little bit anxious. You could be getting a little bit excited. Okay? Spirit is saying, we know you're excited, but your excitement, you're gonna miss other opportunities by focusing on if this happened yet or not, or when it's gonna happen. You feel me? Spirit says spring just started, so why are you so sprung like this? Okay? That's funny because you've done that. That's crazy. All right, so let's get it. More messages. You could have Aquarius in your chart. Open yourself up to change. This is like opening yourself up to chance. Opening yourself up to chance. Okay? To change. a new way of thinking, a new way of breathing, a new way of like breathing and living your blessings, your manifestations. Okay? Wow. And forgiving your past self. Pisces energy. You can have Pisces in your chart, Aquarius, Aries, or Sag. We have this all in the spread here. But Spirit is here telling me that you guys may have to forgive an old version of yourself. Like, dang, I was so hard on myself. I wasn't even paying attention in the present moment. All the things I have gratitude for, all the things I actually have because I made it so far. You might be apologizing to the universe, God, source, creator. You might be apologizing to your angels. You might be apologizing to yourself, your past self. Being like, I was so hard on myself that I wasn't even in the present moment. I didn't even realize I got this far. Shoot. Let me go reflect on some things. Pisces, water sign energy, reflection. Some of you guys, you cried. You cried I would say you cried 2 weeks ago. Okay? You either cried this past weekend or last week, or it was the week before that. You cried on the later half or the last week of March into the first week of April. You cried. Don't tell me you didn't, Gemini. For some of you guys, you were in your feelings. You cried. You shed a tear. You was frustrated, man. Spirit says that forgiveness went a long way. Forgiving your past self, or forgiving your current self because you weren't realizing how far you've came when it came to your past self. Some of you guys, you had certain trials and challenges and speed bumps. You just had to be on go mode because Geminis are adaptable. You had to go, 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 go. You couldn't feel your feelings, right? So this is a late feeling that you're feeling. You're crying and you're like, I don't know why I'm crying. I guess I'm crying because I don't have this blessing yet. I'm tired of working. I'm tired of doing this. I'm tired. You know, you're frustrated. You don't have the goal or the biggest goal. Maybe you hit certain milestones, but you're not appreciating the milestones. That's the milestones that you forgot about. And so that in the present moment, you might be crying about, oh, I did this, I did that, I did that. But that's not seeing the bigger picture. You're complaining about the things that you have done that you have yet to see a return on, instead of seeing the bigger picture on like, oh my God, I did all those things and that thing got me to that thing and that thing got me to that thing. I'm so grateful for that thing because that wouldn't have got me out of that situation or away from that person or moved me to this thing or moved me to the next thing. And yeah, I'm tired right now, but it's way better than being in the past. Because when I was going through that stuff, that's way worse than the now. Right? So then there's something about that point of view, seeing the bigger picture in that way and being grateful for that. And so this is what's shifting, and this is necessary for your material gain. I'm a clock it right now. You're probably gonna get a money card out of this, a money tree. But there is this energy of you kind of accepting this forgiveness within yourself to not be in the present moment, realizing how far you came. And realizing a lot of that stuff that happened created who you are today. There goes the bigger picture. I think you think the bigger picture is like, I need to have my $1 million right now. The bigger picture is actually, what were the milestones that are bringing you into the $1 million energy? You're $1 million right now. Because 4 years ago, it was different. And you went through some real ish. For some of you guys, it was an 8 to 10 year cycle. Okay? So that's what I have here. Bottom of the deck. It says, trust the universe. This card alone would make me shed a tear. Because everything I said makes sense to why this is on the bottom of the deck, and I didn't even know that this was here, and I was channeling this one the whole time. So something about you trusting and having faith in the universe that it's in God's hands now, right? Slam dunk. Let God slam dunk. Let the universe slam dunk. And let you shine as the MVP, okay? Let the universe finish this game. You the MVP. You did the work. You know, you did the training. You did the strength training mentally, physically, emotionally. Let spirit give you the trophy. You feel me? Let spirit get you there. Get you the rest of the way. So we have this energy there, okay? If you trusting in the universe, your angels, guides, your ancestors, God, source, creator, okay? You trusting. You say, you know what? That's it. I'm going to step into my power. I'm going to take my power back. I'm going to be open to the changes that happened in the past that led me to my present moment. And now I'm just going to let it ride out. You know what? I'm just going to keep going. Because I'm not worried about if it's going to come. I know it's here. All right? So let's clarify this energy. We have creativity. We have responsibilities. We have debt. We have micromanaging. We have vacation. Wow, that's awesome. So, beautiful energy. You're starting to see the bigger picture and the creativity. So, a lot of people are getting this creativity card. So far, we've got it for Aries, Leo, and now we get it for you, Gemini. Okay? This creativity card is you expanding with new ideas or feeling more inspired. Okay? Okay? You're going to see your creativity land, okay? For a lot of you guys, you've already been doing this for hella long. You've been creative. You've been pouring out your ideas. You've been thinking about new ways to do something. Or for some of you guys, you've been thinking of new places to work at. Or you've been tapping into new talent, skills, and abilities. You're like, I am creative in this way. Or I do want to capitalize on this. I do want to focus on this. I do want to be consistent in this thing. Whatever it is for you, okay? And I'm seeing here, you're starting to actually remember who the F you are, or at least allow that to resonate more, because maybe you guys already know, but now you're actually letting that marinate. So you're like, oh, now I'm starting to taste the flavor to me, right? I'm starting to taste the flavor to what I bring to the table. And so there is this energy of like success you could taste. Okay, that might be your affirmation for the reading. I could taste my success. Okay. So we have you stepping into your power and micromanaging your responsibilities. You're doing your own micromanagement, right? You're staying on top of things. You're becoming more productive. You're becoming more level-headed or more back into action in a way where you're not just taking action and having a bad mood. Now you're taking action and being in a good mood. You're like, yeah, because I remember when I had to go through this thing in the past, and now I don't got that in the present moment. I do need to be excited that I'm in the now, because I could have been reliving that moment cycle after cycle. I completed a lot of cycles. Wow. Think about all the cycles you completed in the last 4 to 10 years. Okay? Think about that for a second, Gemini. And then think about where you're at now. Okay? You're going to be like, wow, I'm glad I'm not there. I'm glad that part's over, okay? You might not have everything right now, but you're glad that other part's over. And so then that spirit is saying it's opening you up to more change because you're forgiving where you missed that. You missed that little moment of like, ooh, at least I'm not there. You missed that piece of gratitude. You might have been grateful for other things, but you missed that part, okay? So we have here debt. You're going to get yourselves out of debt. I feel like you guys feel like you're living paycheck to paycheck. I feel like you guys don't have money, or every time you're up, then next thing you know, you pay bills or rent or whatever, or mortgage or whatever lease or loan that you have on your car, your assets. You pay that and you're back to zero. Or you're back to a point where it makes you feel like zero. Okay, maybe $500 is low for you. Maybe $1,000 is low for you. You know, maybe $0 is low for you. Yeah, that's nothing. That is zero. That is nothing. You're low. Maybe you're in the negatives. Okay? You're going to get out of that, okay? When you get out of that, you're going to be on vacation. Mentally and emotionally, but also physically. I know you guys want to travel. So Geminis, you are going to be traveling. This is funny. Spirit just told me you're going to be traveling mentally before you travel physically. And you're traveling this year, because I know you guys are questioning, how is this going to happen? I don't even have money to like pay for my freaking light bill or my Wi-Fi or whatever. I know. But you're going to have it. Don't ask me how I know. I know. You're going to have it. Do you believe you're going to have it? I know you're going to have it. Do you believe it? Because I can believe it as much as I want, but if you don't believe it, then it's kind of like pointless. So we have here cryptocurrency. A lot of your money is going to be digitally, okay? So whether you work from home and you have your own business, or you work for someone else at home or at their facility, their building, there's something you do digitally that you're going to receive, okay? For some of you guys, this is you receiving your check digitally, right? You don't get a paper check. You guys get direct deposit. For some of you guys, this is you working from home and you do something as a goods, product, or service you provide with your own business, and you're getting digital money. You're getting it through the means of Cash App or PayPal or, you know, what is it? What do people use? Squarespace or whatever whatever platform you use to make money, basically, okay? I'm seeing that here because we have here saving money now. Okay, I told you were going to save money. Now we see the card. You're saving money that you make digitally. Now you're investing. For some of you guys, you have multiple streams of income. Hear what I say, Geminis. You have multiple streams of income. That could be your affirmation to this reading. I have multiple streams of income. I have multiple streams of income. I have that. Okay, there's something happening here where I don't know what the F you're doing, Gemini, but you're getting a lot of money through online means. For some of you guys, you have two jobs. You work at home, you work at a business outside of your own home. But you're doing two things at once. I told Leo this. For some of you guys, Geminis, you have Leo in your chart. Okay, it could be your rising. But we have here, whether you're working at home or for someone else, right? And if you guys are doing this at the same time, there's something digitally that you are going to be saving and also flipping to invest more. I don't know how you guys are going to do this. I just see it. Because for a lot of you guys, this is different. This is all different things. All different things. All good things, but all different things. Has a lot to do with your work overtime that you've done in the past. Okay? In the present moment, you could be feeling like you're working overtime, which is probably why most of you guys are tired. You're burnt out. You're drained. Okay? Late nights, early mornings. Maybe you work for yourself from, 9 p.m. to 3 a.m. and then you work for a company from 9 a.m. to 5 a.m. or to 5 p.m. You're working double time, okay? Overtime. Late nights, early mornings. For some of you guys, you're just trying to create a business. You're still you're still in the motion of creating your own LLC or your own business, or trying to figure out the inner workings of having your own entrepreneurial thing. That's also a thing. Somebody's going to be relocating, by the way. I just heard relocation. Somebody's going to be moving. I don't know if you're moving to a different country, city, or state. You're going to be moving homes, though. You're not going to be living where you're at. I keep getting that you're not going to be living where you're at. I know you guys probably like where you're at. Maybe you don't. I don't know. But you're not going to be living there. So all this overtime work that you were doing led you to relocate, to save money, to actually have enough for vacation, and to pay your bills comfortably. Okay? Your responsibilities that you're carrying now are exciting. They're not overburdening. They're not overbearing. You know why? Because you see in a creative way differently now. You see the bigger picture. You've stepped into your power in a way where it doesn't feel like a burden. It feels like strength. You feel me? Bottom of the deck is payday. Money energy. Okay, you're going to have paydays, okay? You might be spending more money because of these paydays. But you have people wanting to negotiate things with you, okay? Y'all are making money online. I don't know why I keep getting this. I got this more than Aries and Leo. I got this more than Aries and Leo. Heavily, it's online. Heavily, it's through digital means. Heavily, it's through, like, I don't know what you're doing. I don't even know if you work for yourself or someone else, but something online is making you a crap ton of money. For some of you guys, you might be influencers. Heck, I don't know what you do. Paydays. That's all I gotta say. You got paydays coming up. Honey bunches of oats, hang in there. Okay, gems. I don't know what you're doing, but the ish looks good, so I'm gonna wrap it up here. Congratulations. This is a beautiful read. A beautiful soft read. Maybe you guys are in your soft era. You're living a soft life. You're doing less for more. Whereas before you were working really hard. I don't think you're doing that much. Aquarius is a very smooth Zodiac sign, very chill, relaxed. So is Pisces, very chill, relaxed. Sagittarius can be very chill, relaxed. The only thing that's exciting for you is you stepping into your power, this Aries energy. So I feel like very chilled, relaxed in your reading, okay? As far as like the way the reading was going. I know I'm very chill and relaxed and low energy today because I am tired, but I was automatically feeling this from your cards. So there's something about your energy that it makes me feel like you're going to be living a softer lifestyle and making more money or doing less work for more, something like that. So you're going to get a breakity break, okay? The universe is going to make you feel like you're on vacation before you could physically take one, if that makes sense. So that's what I have for my Geminis. Take that how it resonates. Save it for later if you want to, this video. Give it a like and subscribe to the channel if you're new. And if you're an OG coming back, make sure you hit that subscribe button, okay? Flip around me, okay? If you're an OG coming back, because for some of you guys are OGs, but you're not subscribed. So definitely subscribe to the channel. For others of you who are my members, like the videos. Like the videos. We keep getting Pisces out. Forgiveness for Geminis. Closing your reading. Keep saying forgive. So you might have to find out what that is. For some of you guys, come back for the love readings tonight. Maybe it has a lot to do with love, forgiveness, and being humble. Maybe you're on a humble journey of forgiving others, or maybe you're receiving a lot of apologies from others. Maybe you're receiving apologies rather than giving them. I don't know, Geminis. Maybe something's coming up. But check out the love readings tonight at 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Let's get into my Libra gang. Shout out to my Libra gang biddies and zaddies up in the building. All right, let's get it. Drop them zodiac signs, them scales down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. What do we have for my Libra gang? What do we have for my Libra gang? You said that was so good. Thank you so much, Summer. I love that y'all. Oh, my voice was relaxing today. Maybe I should be more like this for the career reads, child. I wasn't even trying to be relaxing. But shout out to the voice. You only had 2 hours of sleep? Summer. Oh my gosh, she on my type of time. I'm used to going to bed late though. I always go to bed late. From my lips to God's ears. Soft life. Screaming. Alma's feeling it. She's saying, I'm feeling it. You said you had a dream that you was moving. It was scary but exciting. Yeah. Yeah, I get Geminis are relocating. It's really cool. I've been getting that for a lot of signs at different times when I was doing readings in February. But now I'm getting Gemini heavily. Keeps getting that message. Now that's one that is heavily happening a lot. Okay. Something about relocation. Moving house. What do we have here for my Libras? Thank you, Source Creator Ashe. What do we have for my Libras? Libra, I gave it a good shuffle. You see that, right? So if we get repeating cards, it ain't my fault. I cleared out the energies good. Libra, first card out, we get your energy. Ooh. Ooh. What this card says. Make time for self-love. I feel like you guys are very balanced right now in self-love, self-care. If you don't feel balanced in self-love, self-care, this is your advice. But I feel like you guys are now prioritizing yourself. Like you're putting yourself first, okay? So I am seeing that energy here. Wow. Let's get some more. Sheesh. Well, all of these flipped over. I'm going to take those, put those, but I'm going to take this one because this one's the only one that didn't flip. We have Scorpio energy. You can have Scorpio in your chart, Libra. Breathe through the tension. That Mercury retrograde dragged you by your hairline or what? Snatch your wig. I'm seeing here, for some of you guys, breathing through the tension was really hard to do for you Libras. This Mercury Venus retrograde, like end of February into March energy with all the planetary shifts of full moon, super new moon, eclipse, lunar moon, whatever moon phase and planetary shifts we were going through. I feel like they dragged you by your hairline. Okay, your edges was snatched. Okay, to the back. So I'm seeing here you've learned how to breathe through the tension. That's why I feel like a lot of this stuff that was irritating you, and it could have been other people irritating your soul. I do feel like other people were involved as to why you was in a mood. I don't feel like this wasn't triggered by other people. I think this was very much triggered by other people. I'm hearing like family members, somebody in the family or the workplace. It was either professional or personal life, but they was irking your soul, okay? So yeah, something wasn't going right, and you had to learn to breathe through the tension. You guys could have lashed out. I mean, it's fine. We're human. You probably failed at this test, but there's something about moving forward now. You can breathe, okay? For some of you guys, your shoulders feel a little bit like 2 inches down, like they're not all the way up to your ears. Your shoulders, it's like your shoulders are more relaxed. Like they relaxed 1 inch, so people can see a little bit more of your posture. People can now see your neckline. You're not walking around with your shoulders up to your ears. But I'm having like a vision of a Libra right now. I don't know who it is. I don't know if you're in the chat now, if you'll see this video later. I'm having a vision of you guys arguing with somebody, very upset, slamming a door, or you were on the phone and you slam. It's either that they was around you and you slammed the door to make a point and they was in the house with you. For others of you, this was on the phone. So as you were on the phone, you was just slamming stuff, a door. Maybe you slammed your phone down and you hung up or something. There's a lot of high tense energy with a Libra that I'm channeling. I don't know who's going to need that message, but this is your double confirmation to the reading. There's something here that works out for you. Somebody also got laid off in the recent past. Whatever that wasn't meant for you. I'm being told that was a rejection for a reason, like protection in a way. You're not going to see it like that, or you didn't at the time, but you're going to see it very, very soon as to how that led you to a better moment. Because I'm getting somebody was probably angry about that, and maybe you were on the phone talking to your bestie or your lover or your family member about how you got laid off. For some of you guys, you were. You're like, this is bull. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the, you know what I'm saying? Like, you was upset. Attune to the divine and take inspired action is coming out. We also have Pisces here and Virgo energy coming out for you. A lot of what has happened has taught you how to be more calm in chaotic moments. A lot of what has happened was kind of karmic for some of you Libras because you were taking too long to take action. You weren't in tune with the divine. You weren't in tune with your intuition. You weren't following your intuition. So you were kind of making your life more difficult than smooth. Okay. I'm getting that you're going to be more smooth now. Okay? Yeah, everybody hit that like button. All right, so that's what I'm seeing here. You're taking more inspired action with your intuition. You guys are getting more intuitive now. You're going to stop trying to ask for opportunities, and you're just going to create the opportunities within yourself. So what I mean by that is that for some of you Libras, you're going to be in this energy of, instead of showing up a particular way in the workplace, if you work for someone else, you're going to be, instead of asking, oh, like, you know, what should I get done? You intuitively know what to get done. Instead of, like, say, for somebody designed something. Like, I'm getting a designer. So I don't know if you design fashion or if you design digitally or like graphics or like something around design, because I'm seeing somebody in a cubicle setting or like an office setting. And then there's like designing. So I don't know who does that. Maybe you work with like design programs on like a computer, but I'm getting like you're going to use your intuition now more with your designs, and now you feel like you're getting more of like the return on the investment. You're not asking for a second opinion, what color I should use, what font I should use, what, something like that. I'm tapping into a Libra like that. I don't know. It makes me feel like I'm doing a personal reading. It's kind of crazy. Assess the situation. You're able to assess situations more intuitively too, where now you're not indecisive when it comes to designing. Now you're not indecisive when it comes to other people lashing out. You're like, oh, I know why they're lashing out. For some of you guys, you're intuitively more in tune. You know why people are snapping around you. And it's not because of what it looks like on the outside. It's what they're going on. It's what's going on internally with them. And you're kind of almost being your own oracle, your own psychic, and knowing what's actually going on in their life. You might even pull them to the side. For some of you Libras, you might pull them to the side. You'd be like, hey, I know you're not, I know this isn't the main thing. What's really going on here? Like, how do you feel? Like, what's going on? Like, hold on. Let's just take a deep breath. Let's go outside for, you know, a breather. What's really going on here? Like, you know something else is happening. You felt it. You know it. So whoever it is that you pull to the side, I feel like you're starting to be more of a Libra. Because Libras like to gossip or like to be part of the tea, okay? Or like to continue the tea. Pot stirrers, okay? They're the air signs. Air signs get like that. But there is this energy where I'm feeling like whether it's a person you like or don't like, it doesn't matter. I feel like you guys have more compassion now in the workplace, where that compassion is going to be rewarded back to you in some way. So whoever was having a bad day, whether you like them or not, there's something that you do or something that you say. I feel like it's more of like something that you say that stops this person in their tracks from it's like it stops this person in their tracks, and it almost stops you in your tracks of like being like, oh, did you see so and so going through that? I can't believe that. They're such on a power trip. It stops you from gossiping, but it also stops them from freaking the F out on whatever it is that they're freaking out about. It's like it's counterproductive to gossip about this person going through a tough time when you don't know what's really going on. And when you do find out what's really going on, you don't tell other people about it. You just kind of keep it to yourself. It's like this some type of justice, or like, I don't know how to explain it, Libras, but you're now being more of like a confidant, okay? Instead of it being counterproductive, now it's productive. Now it's compassionate. And so even just putting that energy in your workspace, in your workflow, in the people who are around you, it's reciprocated now, okay? So when you are tuned to the divine, you can assess situations outside of you and take inspired action rather than having to breathe through tension or live out tension or gossip tension. You're going to be able to release tension through figuring out what the issue is, getting down to the problem, and then being productive about it. Instead of continuing it, stirring the pot, or gossiping it, now you're in this energy. And I don't know why I get gossip, because I don't know if you were part of the gossip and people just had their name in your mouth and that ticked you off and then made you feel like you were being attacked and making you feel like animosity towards people, or if it's that you started kind of a little bit of the gossip by talking about other people, and then that kind of got out of control, and now maybe you're in like a cycle. But all of that has ended, okay? There's an ending to this energy. There's something you did internally that makes you prosperous materialistically in the workplace that you're already at. For some of you guys, you were released from a toxic work environment. So like I said, for some of you guys, you lost your workplace environment. Good riddance. That's all I got to say to that. Good riddance. You don't see good riddance in it, but I see it, okay? Because I'm going to tell you right now, that was a toxic workplace you should have left a long time ago, and you were dragging your mother effing feet, and the universe said, we can't do this anymore. Your higher self said, absolutely effing not. We're not going to stand for this no more. Sorry, but this is how it's going to have to happen. And this might have happened during Mercury retrograde. For a lot of you guys, this was recent. This was like last month. What is it that Libras have coming up for them materialistically? What's the big win popping? See, I told you. I know I'm channeling, bro. I don't even need the cards. Look. I said what I said. Job loss, termination of employment. New assets. You see what I'm saying? This loss was a blessing. Y'all don't see it, but I knew it. I felt it. Okay? Some of you guys were in a toxic work environment. You couldn't be there no more. God said, no. I have something better for you, and you were supposed to make the decision, but now I got to step in. Okay? It leads you to something better. Look at this new car. Look at this fresh energy. It speaks of new beginnings, fresh change, quick change, powerful change, right? This car has horsepower, okay? This is powerful change. Now you're in a room with somebody else negotiating what? A contract? An application? An interview? Whatever this is right here, this is exactly where you're supposed to be. Not where you were. You feel me? So there's this energy of that. Okay? So any rejection was your protection. Okay? And for those of you who felt like your work environment, like I said, someone could have been on a power trip or feeling low. For some of you guys in a workplace, you're going to have the manager or the supervisor or the higher up or HR ask what you said to a particular person because they like the way you handled it and they like the way you're a team player. There's something about when you help that person at their lowest of lows, even if you didn't like them in the workplace, there's something that they told somebody else and word got around, and Libra, now you look like the hero. Not because you were trying to, but because you wanted to move different and because you made more time for self-love. Your self-love now exudes, and your compassion for yourself exudes, and it pours into other people's cups. This is why I'm saying that there's a breakthrough in tension, okay? You're learning how to turn that chaos into communion. You're learning how to take that chaos into community, into compassion, into pouring into your coworkers, right? And so, like I said, even if you don't F with them, I see you moving different. I see you loving on people who need love, right? And so there's this attunement to the divine. It's like you're meant to do that because there's something here that word goes around, and there's somebody in power who puts you in a position in power because they see you being a team player. And now they want to put you in a leadership position where you might have always wanted the leadership position. You didn't know how to get there. You didn't realize that going within got what it is that you wanted outside of yourself. Now it's making sense. Now the math is mathing. So that's why I said, for some of you guys, this negotiation has to do with those who lost a workplace position because you weren't supposed to be there. It was a toxic work environment. And for others of you, you transmuted the work environment in a healthy way because you transmuted yourself first. Okay? So all of that assessing the situation puts you in your authenticity of yourself, and others can see it, and now the whole workplace can breathe. Okay, there's a lot less tension in the workplace, or there's a lot more resolution. Okay, because of you, Libra. Because of you, Libra. Okay, so the zodiac signs that we have on the chart here is going to be Libra, your sign. We also have Scorpio, Pisces, and Virgo. Bottom of the deck says loan approved. Yeah, you guys get approved for a position in the workplace that you're already at, or you get approved for a new job. Okay, for some of you guys, you got laid off, like I said, like a month ago, or you walked away from a workplace, and that was your divine direction to this new renegotiation of a new opportunity coming towards you. Okay, so that's what I'm seeing here. Let's see what else is here. Performance evaluation. That's how I know what I'm talking about, y'all. I know y'all be like, yeah, she just talking out her ass this. Oh, go ahead. Ain't nobody taking SHITs over here. But go ahead. If you think I'm on the throne giving you readings wrapped in a turd, then sure. That's your prerogative. But I'm telling you right now, performance evaluation based off the way that you're being, Libra, for yourself, exudes and pours into other people's cups, that someone higher up is going to see that and put you in a leadership position because of the way that you're handling your haters and because of the way that you're handling your supporters. You're handling everybody equally. And that, my friend, is the point of being a Libra. Okay? Because for some of you guys, you don't know how to be your own sign. A lot of us don't know how to be our own sign. Geminis, they're the communicators of the zodiac sign. They communicate well, but they don't know how to communicate at the same time. Libras, they are there for the justice and the fairness for all and rah, rah, rah. But at the same time, they don't know how to make a decision to save their ASS, right? Cancers are the lovers of the zodiac sign. Oh, I love, I love, I love. But they're the same people who will love so hard and who will also hate somebody the most and love to hate somebody the most, all right? Or feel really crappy about themselves, okay? They don't know how to love themselves, but they know how to love everybody else, okay? So everybody is going through their own zodiac. They don't know how to be their own energy of their zodiac to the fullest potential. You're about to be that, okay? You're about to be showing up for yourself like that, and all the things popping off around you is going to be fire. It's going to be good. It's going to be great. It's going to be new opportunities. You'll be like, where'd this come from? It came from the first effing card that came out in your reading, which is also your sign. Make time for self-love, okay? It starts to pour out in other things around you, okay? So I see a lot of you guys, point blank period. For those of you who don't have jobs, you're going to have a job. For those of you who already have a job, you're moving up. For those of you who had loans that you applied for, or workplaces that you applied for, or some type of lease on a car that you applied for, approve, approved, approve, check, check, and check. Performance evaluation, check, check, check. 5-star energy, okay? Whether you work for yourself or someone else, that's all I see here for my Libras, all right? And we also have creativity closing out your reading for those who work for yourself if you have your own business. So that's what I'm seeing here. Beautiful energy. Love to see it. All these beautiful things are happening for you. So allow it to play out, but that's what I'm seeing here as a future prediction for you. For you guys, there's all these big things popping next for you, and you've done the work. So give yourself a hug, okay? Give yourself a hug, you know. Take a shot for me, okay? Or something. I'm going to need you to celebrate yourself because there's something to be proud of that you don't even see coming yet that's about to show up for you, okay? So that's what I'm seeing here. Get excited. You can get excited before things happen. That is a thing. Do all the things, okay, to celebrate yourself before the wins happen. That's very important, okay? But there is this happening for you. So stay grounded, stay in that energy, stay on that path. You're on the right path, I promise you. Okay, so we have that for my Libras. All right, we're going to wrap it up for my Libras. Give it a like and subscribe to the channel if you guys are new here. If you would like to book a personal reading with me, you can book with me at www.OracleGangBaddie.com. The link is in the description box below. Okay, with that being said, let's get into my Aquarius. Aquarius, gang biddies, and zaddies, welcome into your reading. Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. Let's get into this Aqua Gang Baddie and Zaddy energy. Okay, let's see what's happening for you in career and finances. All right, all the big things popping up next for you, all the big opportunities, the big wins internally and externally. The big wins internally and externally. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. What do we have for my Aqua Gang in the building? Thank you for being here, you guys. Give it a like and subscribe to the channel. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Aquarius? Oh, thank you so much, Tanya. I appreciate that. Wow, compliments on compliments in the chat. Thank you so much. Yeah. Love to see it. Oh, actually, there was somebody's comment I saw earlier. Yeah, somebody saw 144 in the chat. That's dope. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for Aquarius? Detoxify. Wow. Well, after Aries season is Taurus, so there's something coming up for you in May. All right. I mean, what? In 3 more weeks, we'll already be in May. This year is flying by the way, you guys. This year is flying the F by. Okay. I feel like I blinked. Yesterday it was just January. You know what I'm saying? Now it's April 8th. What the heck? All right, it feels like a blur. So we have detoxify. We have Taurus energy here. There's something about May here. Something also has came to completion where I feel like you guys, Aquarius, you may have felt like you had to walk away from certain people, places, things, situations in your personal life because it was affecting your professional life. Okay, so turn the other cheek energy or hitting that block button, having a block party on social media. And I'm not talking about the fun block party where everybody be busting open the fire hydrants and stuff. I'm talking about an actual like block party, like you blocking people, you unfollowing people, you getting off social media or something like that. So you could be blocking somebody's number. I don't know your business. It seems very relationship related. Closest relationships to you, it could be romantically or it could be platonically, like a friend or a family member. But there's something here that has changed. You cleared out the energy because you felt like it was blocking you from your blessings, okay? So you had to refocus who you get focused on and who you're allowing to have access to you. So that's what I see here. And with this Taurus energy, you could also have it in your chart somewhere. For some of you Aquariuses, you're definitely Taurus risings. Okay. But Taurus speaks of stability. There's something where you were trying to get stable within. So everything outside of you, you know, you can handle stably, right? You're trying to be balanced, right? You're trying to pull a Libra energy, right? But in your Aquarius sign. So we have that energy here, okay? I feel like you might have been scared to get out of a particular... For some of you guys, this is a workplace. I ain't gonna lie. You walked away from one workplace to go to another, or walked away from one workplace to find work elsewhere, even if you didn't have something lined up. I get for some of you Aquariuses, you just like, F it. I'm out of here. Deuces. Bye. Finito. Don't want to see you. Okay? Because they wasn't doing for nothing for you, no way. Okay? And for some of you guys, you were realizing that. I'm seeing because you did this, whatever it is that you did, because you detoxified, okay, whatever it is that you did, all right, you have stability coming, okay? Now is the time of stability, okay? You set yourself up for success. Whatever you did the last 3 months or the last 2 months, okay? You set yourself up for success April, May, June. It's going to show you why. Okay? The universe is going to show you why. I can't tell you why. I can tell you as much as I can throw you, but it's going to show you why, okay, very soon. All right, the card that fell on the floor is your energy, Aquarius. It says trust the universe. Wow, that's the card that fell on the floor. Not me over here saying all of that. I swear to God, I don't need the cards. I'll be channeling. I don't need these damn cards. I do this for you guys, though. Maybe y'all need it. But we have here, trust the universe, okay? When you detoxified, you trusted the universe, or that's what you were doing, even if you didn't know that that's what you were doing, okay? Hey, Elise. My OGs are in the chat. Thank you for being here. So we have this energy of Aquarius, okay? We have here the Aquarius card saying trust the universe. I feel like you didn't trust the universe. For some of you guys, you needed to detoxify a thought process. Because for some of you guys, it wasn't a person, place, or thing. It was a belief system. You didn't think that spirit had your back. Huh? Clock it. You thought spirit was asleep. You said, I'm doing all of the things. I'm doing all of the things. Why isn't this happening? The spirit said it's not the time. You want something to happen during Mercury retrograde. You wanted something to happen during the eclipse season. You wanted something to happen during the wintertime when everything's supposed to be in hermit mode anyway. That don't make no sense. You gotta wait till the spring equinox. It ain't even the new year yet. Do you see flowers blossoming? Like, you wanted something to happen when everything was dead and cold. You can't have blessings come in the cold. I mean, you could, but they're going to change up anyway when springtime comes. Okay, we get this card, Taurus energy. So now we have Taurus, Aquarius, Taurus. We have a theme here. Every other card seems like it's going to be that energy. So we have here, be proud of yourself. Wow. Spirit wants you to be proud of yourself, Aquarius. Listen. You didn't come this far just to get this far, but also you came this far to get this far to realize that you are proud of yourself in the present moment now. Like, I'm proud of the self that I am today because I'm not the person who I was, last month or last year or the year before, or even maybe yesterday. Maybe you just changed something yesterday. I don't know your business. But you're going deeper into realizing I need to be proud of myself and stop complaining. I need to be proud of myself and, because I walked away from some things that might have been hard for me. For some of you guys, maybe it was a habit, okay? It could have been like a habit or a behavior, some type of habit that could have affected your health. I don't know. Maybe detoxify has to do with your health for some of you guys. Maybe it's what you ate, what you put in your body, what you was drinking. I don't know. Maybe you was smoking, okay? For some of y'all, you're putting down the cigar, the cigarette, the Mary Jane, whatever. Okay, but I am getting this energy, okay? So you need to be proud of yourself. You're very hard on yourself, Aquarius, okay? Spirit is saying you stepped up and you took the lead. This is what you need to be proud of yourself with. For some of you guys, Aquarius, you have Taurus, Capricorn, or more Aquarius energy in your chart, okay? But we have this energy of, listen, you're a leader. Do you know that? You are meant to shine and you're very important, and you're questioning like, or you were questioning like, I don't know if the universe is going to give me everything that I worked hard for. I don't think it's going to happen. But I did all this stuff and, I guess I'll keep going. Not you getting discouraged. For why? Who did it? Because it's not your thought process. I don't believe that's you, Aquarius. Okay? We have Gemini energy on the bottom of the deck. It says here, embrace the flow of life. You're about to be, for a lot of you guys, you're already going with the flow now. Because I'm talking about an old version of yourself that maybe you felt like this like last month. But I have here Gemini energy. There's a completion to you not flowing with the energy that was around you. Now you're about to be going with the flow. Okay? So we have you in a flow state. Okay? Now you're in the energy of flow, where you never actually gone with the flow before. You thought you were. Now you're actually doing that. Okay? You're going to see things flow into your life. Opportunities flow into your life. Maybe new relationships flow into your life, whether it's a new friend or a romantic lover. You're going to see something flow into your life and you're going to be like, oh, it's happening. Yes. Yes, it is happening. But it's also because you released this blockage. You detoxified something. Like for some of you guys, it's a habit or a pattern or a behavior. For others of you, it was a belief system that was blocking you from your blessings. For some of you, this was a person, a place, some type of circumstance or situation or thing that was in your way. But whatever it is that you did, you released it. You trust the universe to some extent. And then when it happened, you blocked yourself again by thinking it wasn't going to happen. But it's because Spirit was trying to get you to be proud of yourself. Because you just did something major. Releasing something hard is major, okay? Something that you thought you could never release or get over is major, okay? Me going vegan was major, okay? Me quitting smoking was major. Me not even picking up no handle of alcohol ever again is major. That's a major blessing. I think you guys are too hard on yourself. You took the lead in whatever it is that you were doing. For some of you guys, you walked away from a relationship. Could have been abusive, could have not have been, but you walked away from something that wasn't serving your highest good, whatever it was. For some of you guys, you walked away from a workplace. For others of you, you walked away from a belief system that was holding you back. Maybe you're not religious no more like that. Maybe you just felt like religion wasn't doing it for you. You're just going within now. You're like, I just want to explore this. I want to explore my soul. You know what I'm saying? It's different for everybody. Whatever it is, you embrace the flow of where it is that you were trying to resist change. And now you're in the flow of life. So now you're going to see, oh, snap. This opportunity's happening. Oh, snap. I met this person. They got the plug. Oh, snap. I got a new friend over here. I didn't have any friends. Now all of a sudden I got friends. Some of you Aquarius was feeling like a loner. You were feeling alone. You're never alone, but you were feeling alone. And now the universe is going to show you materialistically and in person how they were always providing for you. You just needed to provide for yourself an opportunity to take the lead, okay? And provide for yourself first. Give yourself a chance to something. You have a lot to be proud of, Aquarius. Just think about how the last 6 months went. You got a lot to be proud of. There's some type of change, transformation you made. There's a lot to be proud of within the last 6 months. Okay? Resign, retire. You walked away from something that wasn't serving your highest good. It was a place that you thought that you was going to resign and retire from. And you say, you know what, I'm going to walk away from that right now. For some of you guys, you're having early retirement, or you're realizing the trajectory of the work that you did. You realize that you could retire early. For some of you guys, this is the best thing happening in your life. For some of you Aquariuses, y'all are of older age and you're in retirement. Okay? Or you're about to be reaching this sooner than later if you're a younger person able to retire. I'm seeing somebody who's able to retire, but I'm also seeing somebody who thought they was going to retire at a workplace and they're not going to do that. So I'm getting two types of Aquariuses, okay? You blocked the horrible sneaky link you had? Well, congratulations, Danny. And that one time left a job? Congratulations. You've been 6 weeks sober from alcohol? Congratulations. You see what I'm saying? Self-sabotage. We released it. We detoxified. So you beat the competition. You know who the competition was? You and you. You see what I'm saying? And now you're working as a team with yourself. So now you beat you, and now you can work as a team with the universe. So now this is instead of competition, it's teamwork at the top of this for the title to this card. Okay? We have receipts. Okay? Now you got the receipts to your energy. Now you got the receipts as to why you're receiving. Spirit's about to give you the receipt to why you are receiving. Do you hear me? You did all this work. You're like, ah, dang, I did all this. I did all this. I reorganized that. I did this within myself. I did this outside of myself. I did this over here. I did this for them over there. I did this. I did that. Now you're about to gain all of the receipts to why Spirit had you moving and bopping and weaving the way you were doing. Do you hear me? Ashe. This is beautiful. Loan approved. A lot of zodiac signs keep getting this card, but it's here again. You get approved. Stamp of approval from the divine. That almost sounded like a bar from a rap. Stamp of approval from the divine. Hey. Yo, that's fire. For some of you guys, you could be in music. But we have here loan approved. You're about to be approved for materialistic things. You're about to have the receipt to everything you're being approved for. Like literally in your life, literally. What did you want? What did you want that you were applying for or that you needed to get a loan for? Maybe it's actually money from a financial institution. It could have been that. For some of you guys, it was approved for an interview. Okay? Whatever. Maybe you wanted to get approved for unexpected expenses. Maybe you wanted to get approved for some type of cryptocurrency. Maybe you wanted to get approved for a car. Maybe you wanted to get approved for your own business. LLC. You're about to see the unexpected income, the unexpected money, honey. For some of you guys, these numbers go up. This gives me influencer vibes. This right here, influencer vibes. Like, look at that graph chart. That's the analytics, the statistics, the inner workings, okay? The strategic way on how you were doing something online, digitally. For some of you guys, you're receiving digitally. Your calculated finances are going to skyrocket. You're going to break this chart. This chart's going to be like, kablam! Like, it's going to break. It's going to break. You're going to break the whole system or the whole social media platform. You doing something, something's going to break. Bye. I don't know what you're doing. But there's that. There's also here, for some of you guys, you made investments on stocks. That is out of this world. For some of you guys, you're in real estate. I don't know why I'm getting real estate from this. I don't know if you have your own real estate business or if that's a goal or an end-all, be-all, like dream goal. But you have this. Okay? Sheesh. You got this. I also get you going on vacation. Okay, the credit card went through for the airline ticket. Where you going? Bahamas? Cabo? Where you going? Take me with you. Jamaica? Where are we going, Aquarius? You going places. I see you with the car. Quick moving, fast, quick change. You're receiving money. Okay? For a lot of you guys, you get this interview for a job where you're going to be working online and you excel at this. I don't know if you're doing data entry or designing or whatever it is that you applied for, but you're doing something. Okay? And you're able to afford vacations now. Now you're able to invest in yourself. I'm seeing investments in yourself. You're like, oh, I could put money aside for my own business. I always wanted to start that. You're getting the job. We have teamwork make the dream work energy. For some of you guys, you're able to go on vacation and it ain't no problem because you work at a cool place. The environment is very rewarding. It's paid vacation for some of you guys. But for others of you, you have people who work together. Oh, Aquarius is off for the rest of the week. So, Suzanne, can you take actually their task? Half of their task. Ken, I need you to take half of their other task. And we're going to give a quarter of the other task to so-and-so, right? Like they're splitting the tasks up. Like people are okay with this energy. I don't know where it is that you work or what it is that you do. but they cool AF. Like, I'm getting you work in a cool place. For some of you guys, you get management. You're going to be represented. I don't know if that has to do with music or for some of you guys, you're influencers. But you're going to get management representation. Some type of brand deal or a management. I don't know if you have an agent or an agency. If you don't have one, you're going to get one. For some of you guys, you get an internship that's paid. You know what's crazy? I've never heard of this, but I'm channeling somebody's getting a paid time off internship. So whenever you're not in the office, you still get paid. Like, if they don't need you to come in that day, you still get paid when you're not there. I don't know what the heck that is. I've never heard of that. So it's not like vacation. It's just like, you don't need to come in today. We don't need you today, but we pay you for the day. But we don't have work for you. Is there a thing like that? Because I'm getting somebody gets super blessed. That is a blessing. I don't know. I've never heard of that. But maybe that's something that happens to you. You're going to be like, I'm the one. Somebody's going to be in the chat, in the comments. I'm the one, Aquarius, where that actually happened. I'll be like, get the heck out of here. Get the F out of town. Are you serious? I ain't ever heard of no ish like that. It's like you're their core intern. So when you're not there and they don't have nothing to give you, but everybody else has to show up, as long as everybody else is showing up to work, you're getting paid while you're not there. They just don't want you to be standing around if they don't have nothing to give you. Or maybe you're on call or something. I don't know. It's really flexible. You're like a flexitarian, Aquarius. Anyways. That's what I get. So for some of you guys who are looking for internships, you're going to get a paid internship. You're going to get paid when you're not there, or you're going to be on call or something. And you still get money somehow. I don't know how that works. I've never heard of that, but Spirit is telling me this, so I have to repeat it. But yeah, that's the message for my Aquarius. So shout out to the gang. You did a lot internally that externally, big things are popping now, okay? And I'm heavily getting this like Taurus season. So if it doesn't happen in April, it's definitely May. Because we got a lot of Taurus energy. Too close for it to be a coincidence. We kept getting Taurus coming out. Spirit automatically was like May, 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 May. So I don't know what May is. Maybe somebody's name is May. Somebody's name could be May. Or maybe it starts with a May energy, like in your name. What's those names that have May in it? Like Maylena. Sarah May. I don't know, something like that, like May, M-A-Y or M-A-E. But also, I'm getting the month of May. It's gonna be May. Or maybe they're just trying to say it's gonna be you, Aquarius. You the one. You the one that I think about. Okay? The universe always thinking about you all day. They said, you the one. All right? So let's get into my Cancers. They need the answers. Let's get into my Cancer. Your mom's birthday is in May. Oh, that's beautiful. Your mom's a Taurus or a Gemini? LMA. Yeah, LMA. M-A-I. Yeah, that's another way how to spell it. Anyways, give it a like and subscribe to the channel, you guys. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate y'all. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe. Turn on the post notifications. We got a lot of readings coming up. We got love readings tonight at 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Then tomorrow we have singles reading at 12:30. We have singles extended at 1. We have taken love reading at 3:30. We have taken extended love reading at 4. And then we have the T love reading at 6:30. And then we have the extended to the T love reading at 7. So we have 6 live streams tomorrow back to back. They're all love readings because on Wednesdays we do love reads, okay? So it's all love related. So if you want to know about relationships closest to you, love with love, platonic or romantic, because it doesn't always have to be romantic. It could always be a family member or friend that the reading could channel. But take it how it resonates. But those will be tomorrow, okay? As well as tonight. Come back for the love readings tonight, 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. If you would like to book a personal reading with me, you can book with me at www.OracleGangBaddie.com. The link is in the description box below. With that being said, let's get into my Cancers. All right, where are my bikini bottom baddies and zaddies? Okay. Where are my bikini bottom baddies and zaddies? Put them bikinis in the chat. Put a bikini and a peach in the chat with a little crabby crab. If you a bikini bottom baddie or zaddy, put a little bikini with a crab or a peach with a crab. You a bikini bottom baddie? My bikini bottom daddies. I don't know if they have an emoji with shorts, but maybe they have swim trunks. I don't know. I don't know what the new emojis are. All right, what do we have here for my Cancers? Whoa. No way. I don't believe it. I just shuffled this Oracle card deck a billion times. Cancer, I don't know if you have Aquarius in your chart. Aquarius, if you're still in the room, I don't know if you have Cancer in your chart. But these two cards want to come out. Some of you Cancers, you have Libra in your chart. I don't know if you have Libra in your chart. Or if Libras, you're in the building, maybe the Cancer reading's going to resonate. Both Aquarius and Libra got these two cards. And they were both of the cards in their first placement of the reading. So this is like almost like a power read. What the heck, Cancer? This is like a power read because this was the first card out, and the first card out is the most powerful. This was the first card out for Aquarius. And this is the first card out for Libra's reading. And you get them back to back in your reading as the first two cards out for Cancer. Something is kind of mathing here, okay? I don't know what it is, but the math is somehow in an astrological zodiac sign placement way. For some of you Cancers, you might need to rewatch the Libra read or the Aquarius read. It could resonate with you. Maybe not all the messages will, but something may resonate with you there. For others of you, you just have it in your chart, okay? And it's just double confirmation. You don't have to go back and watch the readings. But I see Libra, Aquarius, and Taurus on your spread. So you can have that in your chart, or you could want to go back and watch those readings. I'm seeing this. Okay. Cancers, this is going to be more specific of what you detox. As in comparison to Aquarius, it was more of like a lot of different things. This is just one thing that you detox, and I'm going to tell you what it is. You guys detoxed two things. Giving too much to others and not giving enough to yourself. That's a common symptom of a Cancer, okay? And the second thing is for my Cancers, you guys made more time for the things you actually are passionate about, okay? So you took your power back is basically what I'm saying. From a relationship to others, either professionally in a workplace or personally in your life. Family member, friend, romantic partner, ex, whatever, okay? You went back to you. That is all. A lot of this is the relationship between yourself and others that you're pouring more back into your cup than anybody else's, okay? You got right with yourself. Like, listen, I'll get to you when I got my ish together or when I'm fully recharged to be in your energy. Like, you're starting to figure out how to prioritize you, and everybody's gonna still be there. You know your worth, okay? You know your worth. This is you knowing your worth. This is you detoxifying and thinking you're not worthy of, or thinking that people won't be there when you come back. And you're realizing that I can take a breakity break from work and that job will still be there. They need me. I can take, time away from this person to do something that I need to do for myself. I know they'll be there when I get back because they trust me. There's something that you've already done enough to show other people your authenticity, authority, your worth, your reliability, that you don't have to do that no more. You hear me? So Spirit is saying you've already done enough. Like, you have these people's trust that you're going to show up. So you don't have to do anything else. Now it's time to give to you, okay? So that's what I'm seeing for some of you Cancers, okay? Is the stability of how people feel more stable in your energy, or people have always felt stable in your energy. So now it's time to be stable and give to yourself these things that you want. So if you need to take a vacation, then take a vacation. If you can't show up to work that day, then don't show up that day. If you don't feel like going in, then call out. If you don't, you know what I'm saying? It's stuff like that. I'm not telling you to do that. It's just stuff that you guys feel like doing. I'm channeling what you guys been doing, or what you guys been feeling like doing, okay? So there's this energy of you kind of, wow, by the way, Capricorn energy on the bottom of the deck. This is what Aquarius got as well. You are showing up to take the lead. You can have Capricorn in your chart. So it's almost like you're stepping up like a Capricorn now, but you're still a Cancer. Like, you still have compassion, but you're also standing on business. Does that make sense? You're like, nah, I'm going to stand on business. I care about you, but I got to stand on business. I'm going to put myself first. I don't like this about this thing, or I'm actually going to do this instead. I know you suggested I should do that, but I feel like this is best for me. Only you know what's best for you, Cancer. Can't nobody tell you what's best for you. Only you know that. So you're going to stand on it. Whereas before you were a little bit scared to stand on it and be judged. Now you don't give an F. And that's where we needed you the whole time, Cancer. Because, Cancer, you give so much love and energy and time and coin to other people. And some of these people don't even deserve it. Some of these people don't even know your worth. Okay? They just know that they receive things from you. And then they step all over you or take advantage of you. Okay? In your personal life, and this is also reflective of your professional life and career. Give it to Cancer. We know Cancer will do it. Cancer, Cancer's always there. Tell them they got to be here at 8 a.m. I know they come in at 10, but tell them we need them at 8. They always, get Cancer on the line. Yeah, tell them it was their day off, but they got to come into work. No. The answer is no. Okay? You're stepping up and taking the lead when it comes to detoxifying the people, the relationships closest to you, either in professional life or personal life, where they used to take advantage of you. Okay? They give you a hard time for showing up and doing something for them, and then they give you a hard time for not showing up. If they're going to be like that, and if they know that, Cancer, then they don't really deserve you. They don't really know your worth. They're just using you for when you can show up. Does that make sense? It's like you're the most reliable and compassionate sign. However, people are manipulating you to not realize your worth, or to not recognize or see your worth. People don't appreciate your worth until you're gone. So we have here, you're making more time for self-love because you remembered your worth. You're like, I don't have to show up today. It's my day off. I'm going to take my day off. Oh, well, then we're going to fire you. You're not going to fire me. Okay, fire me. See what happens. You're going to be calling back next week to ask me to come back to do this and that for you, because you know I can do it that way. And you know I'm the only person that you can rely on. And if you fire me, then maybe your trash is someone else's treasure. Maybe I will have somewhere else better to work anyway. So go ahead. I dare you. These people really start questioning if they should or not, because they're seeing you step up and take the lead in a way they've never seen you in this light before. Does that make sense? You stand in on business with compassion in your life. And this is a representation of how you're standing on business in your life personally to you too, in friendships, in romantic relationships, obviously in a respectful way, but you know, you gonna stand on it. Ain't got time for that. We ain't got time to be walked all over on in 2025 again. No. You did that the last 10 years. It's time to see the picture different. We have see the bigger picture on the other side. Bye. You see what I'm saying? You stepped up and took the lead because now you see the full picture. You see the bigger picture. Full moon in Sagittarius. You could have Sagittarius in your chart. Now you're seeing like, well, if they didn't want me, no way. Or if they didn't appreciate me, no way. Or if they didn't value me, no way. Then I dare them to get rid of me. They're not going to. And even if they do, they're going to be calling back next week. And even if they don't, I'm going to be someone else's treasure. You are so confident, or you're stepping into this confidence. I don't know who the F you are, Cancer, anymore, but you starting to sound like a Capricorn. Okay? You're starting to sound abundant. Capricorns represent abundance and money. Okay? They're stable. Taurus represents stability, abundance, and money. You ever run into a Sag? Oh, I just want to be with somebody with money. You feel me? They about their money. They about their business. I want to have my own business, and I also want to marry money. Okay? These are all money cards here, clarifying your Cancer sign energy. There's a reason for this. Virgo, about money. Okay? You could have Virgo in your chart. Trust all will be well. You have like this new trust. This new profound sense of self where it's like, yeah, I'd like to see you try. Cancer, you know yourself, you know your worth. So then go get it. Go do it. Go be that. Live in it. Speak it. It's your truth. It's yourself. It's your worth. It's your authenticity. Okay? Because you poured more back into yourself, whereas instead of being everybody's hand and foot, now you're like, wait, I forgot. I need these hands and feet for my body. I can't be that for everybody unless I'm ready. Okay? So you're starting to see the bigger picture. Who you are within a workplace or within the workplace that you created if you're an entrepreneur. You're starting to see the bigger picture. Okay? We have here people following up. Okay? People feeling left out because you detoxified your energy from them. People making you feel bad because you're moving different. Oh, well, you know, you usually come through. Yeah, usually. I did come through. You know I'm reliable. So if I can't come through today, it's fine. It's okay. What I am going to do is try to come through tomorrow. I can't make any promises, but okay, well, you know, I really wanted you to come through today. No, I can't. I told you. I already have things going on. You know, it's like you standing on business, and probably nicer than the way I said it, but it's more of like, I'm respectfully declining because I need to recharge, or because I need to do things for me, or because I had other plans, or because I have other goals, endeavors, projects, dreams, hopes, wishes, abilities, talents, skills that I could utilize elsewhere than taking all this time for you and this thing and what you're doing. I want to pour into it. I'm compassionate about that as well, but I really give an F about myself. Okay? Unexpected income. When you take more time for self-love, you start to be in balance, Libra energy, with the universe. So now it's like I give to myself inside that it shows up where? Externally, outside of me. So now we have unexpected income. So your biggest blessing coming in is your money, honey. And I ain't telling you no lies. A lot of you Cancers, you're going to be receiving unexpected money. You're going to take up a position for some of you guys to take the lead in a workplace, because now you're being a leader. Show up a leader, you turn into a leader. You show up as a peasant, you're going to be a bum. You're going to be one of the slums working. See? You're showing up different. Your energy speaks for itself. You're negotiating. Okay? The way you dress speaks for itself. Now it's prosperous. Okay? You're leading into prosperity. You're seeing the bigger picture. And how you present yourself on the outside, how you feel on the inside, also gives you everything that comes opportunity-wise. Okay? You might be beating a lot of the competition here. Whereas Aquarius was in competition with themselves, you Cancers were in competition with everyone else. Trying to figure out, how can I give to myself when I'm constantly giving my energy out to these people? How do I balance this? Sometimes it doesn't take balance. Sometimes it takes going all the way within yourself and doing for yourself for a long period of time before you can get back into doing for others, because you got to figure out, because you've done it for others so much that you lost a piece of yourself. So now you got to figure out how to get back to yourself, and that could take time. So you got to stay there, and then all is in balance after that. Then trust all will be well. Okay? So there's this energy of like, I got to remember how to do that for me, that I do for everybody else, and then everything else is in balance. When I go back to those other people, I know how to say no and when to say yes. I know what it is that I want to receive and what I want to close out. I know what it is that's for me and not for me. Okay? You're about to get the receipts in real life. Okay? On your blessings, in your investment. Okay? For some of you guys, you're going to have already have paid your unexpected expenses because of your unexpected income. Okay? For a lot of you guys, you had unexpected expenses piling up and you were upset about these receipts. You felt like you were in competition with the money. Okay? That's all ending. That's why Spirit is saying trust all will be well. That is ended. Because of this. I don't know who it is that you're negotiating with or what type of business deals you're about to be walking into, but because of this, everything else is in alignment. Where everything else used to be chaotic and behind on payments, now you're negotiating things. For some of you guys, you're setting up payment plans with financial institutions that don't even have payment plans. They don't even have that type of program, but they did it and they opened it up for you. It's this impossible thing happening that's possible. It's this thing where if Cancer, you don't show up, people are still going to be there when you do. They're going to be waiting for you to come back. I think Cancer, you're afraid of like not showing up or walking away from some type of relationship you have, or taking a break or a vacation from something, thinking that no one's going to be there when you get back. That's a lie. Everyone's going to be excited to see you back. Everyone's going to be... You ever walk into a home and the dogs are so happy to see the owner and they only been away for like 3 hours? For some of them, they've been away for a whole week and they're just like doing zoomies around the house. That's how people are going to be when they see you, Cancer. Doesn't matter if it's 3 hours, 3 days, 3 months. People are still going to respond in the same way. Energy is energy. For some of you guys, you're going to be training for a new workplace position because of this negotiation and this unexpected income. You're like, well, where does that come from? Well, it comes from training. So I feel like for some of you guys, you're going to be trained for a new position where it puts you into a leadership position. You're going to be able to step up and take the lead and dress to impress in a different way. You beat the competition without knowing you beat the competition because you have a good track record. You have a good history with the workplace that they want to offer you this, okay? So they're offering you a leadership position, okay? Yeah, they're offering you a leadership position. I'm also seeing win here. I always forget that this is on the wall. We have wins. So this is your biggest win, is that you might be training others, okay? Or you might be getting some type of training for a new position. So So either way, you're being put in a leadership position to win. Okay? I wonder what's on the other side. Teamwork makes the dream work. People have to report to you. People will be reporting to you. You know what I get? For some of you guys, you're opening up your own office. Wow, I just heard Spirit told me somebody's opening up their own office, their own production. So whatever it is that you produce, I don't know if this is like something that you produce, like a product, like you manufacture, maybe you have your own warehouse, you're producing a product. Or if this is something digitally that you produce, maybe it's like some type of digital project, magazine, fashion, entertainment business, something design-wise, okay? Something here is being produced. You're producing something and you have a team. It's a small team, it's a small office, but it grows into big ways. You're being given this by the employer, or you're going to be taking out time to pour into your own endeavors, and you're going to build a team. It kind of gives me like that what's his name? Mark Zuckerberg. Is that the Facebook guy? It kind of gives me that energy of like how things started off small and then ended up being big. Or like Steve Jobs. Something that started off small but ended up being really big. The Pursuit of Happiness. It's kind of giving me that whole like movie where, you know, the main character of the movie Pursuit of Happiness actually is like selling these things, but then things grow bigger for them. It's something about this energy where something started off small, but there's like something huge that happens. It's a big win. And maybe you guys need to watch movies like that, like the Steve Jobs movie, or I don't know if they had a Facebook movie or something in and around that. You need to watch things that started off small that have big wins. I'm being told to be inspired or listen to things like that, because that's about to be happening for you. And that's what's going to keep you going. Because there's something that there's a Cancer working on their own project that I see. But I'm not seeing them being in it consistently. For others of you Cancers, you are doing it consistently, but you're not seeing a return yet, and it might be getting a little bit discouraging. So watch those movies like that. Like I know the Nike movie is like that as well. The Nike movie is a good one to watch. Maybe some of y'all like Wolf of Wall Street. That's also another one. But it's the things that start small that grow. There's something here that you started and you did that was small, whether you work for yourself or someone else, and it's going to grow huge. I just can't see it all the way, if that makes sense. But you're on the right track. So I'm supposed to be telling you that. I don't know why. I don't know. I'm the Oracle. I don't know. Sometimes I just don't know what I'm saying. Okay? I don't know why I'm saying it. I know what I'm saying, but I don't know why I'm saying it. So y'all are just going to have to allow time to unfold on its own and figure it out verbatim, what it's going to be. So with that being said, I'm going to move to my Taurus. Thank you so much, Cancer. That is going to be your message for your highest good. Something small ends up being huge. Okay? Just remember that. You're doing something that's huge. Okay? It's a big deal. I know you think it's not, but watch movies that inspire you to realize that, because you're supposed to be realizing that to stay on track. All right, so that's the clue, okay? All right, so what do we have here for my Taurus gang biddies and zandies? Shout out to my Taurus. Sheesh. Where are my Taurus? My bulls in the chat. I want to see a whole stampede pull up around me. All right, where are my bulls? Okay. Let me know that you in the room in the comments below. I'm actually going to step away from the desk. I have to take a little bathroom break, but I'll be right back. Okay, you guys? So in the meantime, drop your bulls down in the chat room below. Give it a like and subscribe to the channel if you're new or an OG coming back. And I'll be right back. I'm going to take a little bathroom break. All right, y'all. Thank you for being patient. I'm back. I'm back. All right, let's get it. Let me take a sip of this tea. All right, you guys. It's a little slow energy, low energy today. But that's okay. All right, as long as you here, we here, we all here, I'm here. Whatever. Okay. We're going to get the messages either way. All right, let's get it. So what do we have here for my Taurus? We're tapped into Taurus's energy. Let's get it. What do we have for my Taurus Biddies and Zaddies up in the building when it comes to career, finances, their relationship to money? What's all the big things popping next for you? Let's see. All bikini bottom baddies was in the chat. I just saw y'all emojis. Wow, we have here, see the bigger picture. Sagittarius energy, we have be open to change. Aquarius energy. You guys could have this in your chart, Taurus. You can go back and watch those readings if you want. Bottom of the deck, we have detoxify, Taurus energy. Top, we have Cancer energy. Take a breather. I feel like now you could breathe. Now you could breathe. The weight is lifted. I feel like you guys went a little bit deeper. We have Scorpio on the chart now. We have 5 different zodiac signs here. Scorpio, Cancer, Taurus, Aquarius, and Sag. I feel like with this bigger picture energy, it's really giving me like, you guys kind of always knew what you were shooting your shot for or going towards or heading to. Or now that you are finally realizing it and settling in that, you're open to change. He said, wherever my direction is supposed to go, I'll just go there. You know, as long as it's serving my highest good, I'm good where it's going. And it has been. Or it's about to be. Because I'm seeing here that you've walked away from anything that may have not have been changing. May have not have held you back, okay? Or may have... I said that wrong, I think. That may have held you back. That may have not have been good for your higher self is what I meant. So we have this energy of detoxify. You're taking a deep breath. For some of you guys, you went on vacation recently. You was literally in the water like this. I don't know where you went. But for some of you Tauruses, you took a breather and you was out of here. You're in the water, kind of like Oshun. Maybe you guys celebrate the deity Oshun. You give back. Maybe you have an altar or something. I'm seeing that here. But you're able to take a deep breath. You might have heavy Cancer in your chart, Taurus. You're taking a deep breath because you might have been feeling emotional about your goals, your dreams in the last month or two. But now you're open to change. You're seeing the flow of new beginnings, or you're about to see it because you're feeling like something is going to change. It's a feeling you get before you see it, and maybe you're just feeling something. But I'm seeing here you're going to go deeper because you're going to make a huge decision. As I'm clarifying, go deeper. You made a huge decision, and for some of you guys, you're going to make this huge decision. What's the huge decision about? I don't know if you have choices. It makes me feel like you do, though. You have choices and opportunity when it comes to you. Wow, a decision for a job offer. Wow, credit repair in reverse. So any credit that was like adding up. For some of you Tauruses, you had like bills or something adding up. Or you was behind on, like, even if it's not a bunch of bills, maybe it was just like one particular thing you kept putting on the back burner and it just kept adding up, late fee after late fee. Yo, that's not going to happen no more. This is repaired based off of your performance evaluation and a job offer. Somebody wants to hire you for the job. I don't know if this could be This could be anything from a brand collaboration to a brand deal to a new contract, a W-2 form, an agency, an agent, manager, representation. This could even be, you know, your own workplace, maybe having more customers and clients giving you 5-star energy, or business picking up that way. And for others of you, this is just like within the workplace. Maybe you leveling up. For some of you guys, you leveling up. You get that raise, you get that promotion. Because I'm seeing performance evaluation has to do with a promotion or some type of raise. That's why you repair your credit. But you're going to have to make decisions. Because it might be more than one opportunity. How would more than one opportunity be coming towards them? What this is? Oh, you have to make a decision on your habits, your spending habits. Should I spend this money or should I pay that bill, that credit? Pay the bill. Child, pay the bill, get it done and over with. Because if not, it's going to add up. Some of you guys, you have a car payment to make that's behind. That's going to be repaired. For some of you guys, it's a credit card based off of your spending habits. So like in retail, like if you have past due credit cards, that. Or if they're not past due, they're just really high in quantity, like in what you owe. You're going to pay that off. It's okay to spend your money here. I think that's the big decision that you have to make. You're like, I have this little bit of money. I don't know if I should spend it on my bills because I don't know if I'm going to get this job offer. I don't know if I'm going to get more money, or I don't know when my money's going to get better. For some of you guys, you have your own workplace. For other, like your own business, I mean. And for others of you, you work in a workplace. So it's going to be different for a lot of you. But there's something here to say that you have an opportunity to have both of these things paid off. And you just need to make solid decisions. I think it's just about you just making a solid decision on being like, okay, well, I'm just going to pay this off because I know I'm abundant. God always provides. Or, okay, I'm just going to, you know, get this work opportunity over the last opportunity. Because there might be 2 work offers coming up for you. For some of you guys, for some of you guys watching, male or female, you applied like at a car dealership or something. You applied somewhere that has to do with vehicles, or like selling like bigger assets like homes or apartments, cars. Like the bigger asset type stuff, the things that cost more money or they're a bigger deal. Maybe it's like selling furniture at a furniture store, an independent furniture store. Maybe it's like a prestigious one on Beverly Hills. You know what I'm saying? Like that type of vibes. Like you probably don't live in California, but you know, it's giving like Beverly Hills furniture store. It ain't no Ashley's furniture store. No, this is like a prestigious furniture store where you make a solid a solid income on commission if you sell a piece of, like if you sell a coffee table for $25,000. You know what I'm saying? Like it's expensive furniture. Some of you guys applied to work at these places. They hiring you for the job. You have to like upsell like expensive things, like big deal asset type things. You're getting graded on your performance. Your performance is very well. Very good job. Good job, good job, good job. Like, that's what I'm getting. Like, I don't know if you have, like, one of those nerdy type of leaders or owners. Good job, good job, good job. It's giving me, like, that type of dude. But they like you. They love you there. They're not, like, throwing shade being like that. Whoever that person is. I get somebody has, like, a nerdy boss. And not in a negative way. Just, like, somebody who doesn't know how to... That's how they emote. They don't really know how to connect. Maybe they're like autistic a little bit, or like they're like, you know, yeah, they like struggle somehow to communicate, but they really like you there. Okay? So they're not being like a smart ASS is what I mean. Yeah, because you work in a, for some of you Taurus, I don't know what you do specifically. I might have already said it, but whatever it is that you do is a competitive thing. Like, it's not that you're in competition with other people. I mean, you could look at it that way. You should only be in competition with yourself. So I would suggest not to look at it that way. But I feel like it's a competitive workplace position. Like there's some type of competition to be on top, or to be top tier, or to be employee of the month, or to have the most sales, or to make the most commission, or to, you know, be at the top of the leaderboard. Like something like that is what I'm channeling for my Taurus. You work in an environment like that where it's like, it's competitive and there's a return on your investment. So you get insurance loan denied. So the next thing popping for you is that anything that you apply for, like a credit card, a loan, or something, because of this energy back here, with you making the decision to continue working where you're at or get a new workplace position that's better, there is this energy of like, you're going somewhere where they provide insurance, so you don't have to worry about that. But also, any credit cards or loans denied based off your credit score gets better. So you're no longer going to be denied of credit scores, or based off of credit scores, or no longer going to be denied based off of credit cards. Okay? That's the big thing popping for you right now. Is that you get to pay off whatever it is, whatever debts that you have, or whatever it is that you feel like has gotten out of control money-wise, and you get to bring it down to a manageable state or to a completion altogether. Okay? That's kind of like what's happening for you very soon, Taurus. Yeah, because you have employee benefits. You're making more money. Or you have a work opportunity coming towards you, or a collaboration. It could be a business collaboration for your own business, or you could work for someone else. But whatever this is, you get an employee benefit. You get some type of thing that benefits you. Like I said, it could be that they pay for your medical, your dental, your car insurance, your phone insurance. They pay for something. This ain't no regular employee benefit. This is a nice employee benefit. This is nice, you know? Yeah, for some of you guys, you get entry-level position. Why do I feel like y'all got money here? Y'all got money. Dang. You just received a job offer today? Congratulations, Yvette. Wow. Congratulations. Beautiful. You say you just refreshed your altar this morning, Keandra? Oh, that's good. I love a good, like, refreshing, like with anything. Cleanse, a sage, or whatever. Whatever it is that you do, get your spirit right. Some of you guys, you get an entry-level position. And for others of you, you're entering a next level of where you're already at. My bird is confirming. He's still confirming. That was a long yell. He screamed. He said, walk, 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 like what? Like he confirmed. He said, I need Taurus to hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. So make that decision. I feel like you're trying to make a decision between pouring more of your time and energy into one thing versus another. Okay? go where the money is, okay? Don't be scared. I feel like you're scared. Be open to change. I feel like Taurus, you don't really like change. I feel like Taurus, you like when things stay the same, or because you're like kind of stubborn. You're kind of like that. You're kind of like fixed in that way of like, I don't like when things change. I like that it's, you know, whatever. But there's something here where you kind of get past that, or you, for some of you guys, you're already past that. And I'm seeing here, you're going to be receiving a lot of different things. For a lot of different Tauruses, it could be each one is something. For a lot of you, like each one of you in the live stream could be receiving one of these things that I said. But for a lot of you guys, it's multiple things that I said that you Tauruses are receiving. Anyways, this is going to be a reading. If you wanted to buy something like big time or big deal, you're going to be able to afford it. There's some type of offer. I feel like for some of you guys, you also get help. Like, I don't think you asked for help, Taurus, but I feel like in the background, there's somebody helping you make more money or give you an opportunity. So either somebody helping you build on what it is that you already built, or someone here helping you by being the plug to like something that you're about to be doing, or somewhere where you're about to be working. I'm getting someone else is in your energy. So I don't know who this is, but they could be in your professional life or personal life, but you run into somebody, or you're already talking to somebody who could help you get to the next level. You're leveling up, Taurus. I know you don't see it, but you're going to level up. Level up, level up, level up. Yeah, so your affirmation for the reading is, I am leveling up. Right now. I am leveling up. I am leveling up. That's your affirmation for the read. It's beautiful. Anyways, this is going to be your Taurus reading. Thank you so much, you guys, for allowing me to tap into your energy. Let's get into my Sag Gang Baddies and Zaddies. Where are my bow and arrow babies? Drop your bow and arrows down in the chat room below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. Hey, Shar. No problem, Keandra. Thank you. You said it's breathing life into you. I know that's right. I almost didn't come through. I almost didn't come through. With the career reads, when we was trying to redo the schedule, I had to rework the schedule. I was thinking about taking out career readings. I was like, child, these career readings, they just don't be cutting it with the views. But some people need them. And some other people will appreciate them when they realize and start seeing them. But some people won't start seeing these career readings circulating on YouTube until later, maybe. All right, let's get it. What do we have for my bow and arrow babies? How many Sags do we have in the building? Not that many. All right. Let's get into these readings. And maybe we'll do a career read, one career read a week. Maybe I'll change it to once a week. I don't know. That schedule might be shifting again. We might do one career reading a week. And then I might replace the Thursday career read with something else that we do in the morning. Because I feel like the career reads hit, but we could do better. I feel like there's something else we could be doing. I'm still working out what we're doing with OGB stuff, okay? But be open to change, okay, Taurus? We just got out of Taurus's energy. We're going into my Sag Gang Baddies and Zaddies. Give it a like and subscribe to the channel if you're new here. Let's get it. Wow, we keep getting these 3 cards. We got this in Leos. We got this in Geminis. And we got this one in a lot of other readings. I mean, Aquarius, I believe, got this, and Cancer got this card too. So you can have any one of those zodiac signs in your chart, as well as Taurus, Aries, and your own energy. Sag is here as well. All right, but You don't have to have it in your chart. Maybe you just want to go back and watch those readings. Maybe there's something in one of those reads that you need to hear more messages about. But in your current reading, Sag, I'm seeing here from my bow and arrow babies, you're in this energy of detox. Or you were, because I'm getting full moon. So you already did it. So, you know, I feel like you go through these ebbs and flow of purges, Sag. Okay, so you purged something recently. It doesn't matter what it is, personal or professional life. It's out of here, right? For some of you guys, it was a pattern, a thought, a habit, a behavior, a thought process, and belief system, things like that. But we have here step into your power. So it's like setting yourself up for success, okay, and believing that you are successful, right? Believing that you are successful. Sag, you're already in your power. You're in your highest moment right now. I feel like you're having your highest moment right now, or like something about Aries season, like April into May season here. It's like you're stepping into the highest version of yourself, or highest timeline of yourself that you had goals for, but you never knew you didn't know how to achieve it. You had goals for it, but you didn't know how to achieve it. Now you're about to go buck wild. So we have Leo energy. You got Leo in your chart. You're about to go wild, or your opportunities are going to go crazy, okay? They're going to go wild. Opportunities gone wild. It's like Girls Gone Wild. Opportunities gone wild, right? Your opportunities is just busting. Really want to see what this is about. Let's shuffle up and get some Sag energy up on the board. What do we have here for Sag? Hey, Divine Star, thank you so much. Ashley said, girl, I'll choose to watch you just regardless. Thank you so much. Hey, Chatty Chickie. We have unemployment. Whoa, Sag, you made a big investment in yourself. Walking away from somewhere where you felt as though it doesn't value you. You left a workplace. You said, I'm out of here. Because you're not finna get away with doing this. When I know myself, I know my worth. I'm not going to settle for less. For some of you guys, you just walked away from a workplace position. You just quit recently, or for some of you're about to. This action that you're taking is getting you to step into your power. That's crazy. That's the crazy thing. This action that you're taking is literally getting you to where you want to go. Your success. And Spirit is saying, go wild. Go wild. Think outside the box. When it comes to your success, don't limit yourself. You're limitless. I see Sag, you having this Pisces energy right underneath it. We have here attuned to the divine. So I'm getting that you're gonna get connected to your intuition again. I feel like you felt like you weren't making intuitive decisions. I felt like you thought you were. You were using your mind to think about, oh, I'm making intuitive decisions, but you weren't actually making decisions from your intuition. You were just thinking and contemplating decisions, but you weren't in tune with the divine, with your own divine knowledge, right? So I feel like you're focusing on the positive to reveal what needs to be seen. We have Scorpio here saying to reveal what needs to be seen, focus on the positive. Detox of anything that is holding you back. It looks like it was a workplace position for a lot of you guys. It was just you getting started on a work endeavor again, getting refocused, okay? But these are the things that make you feel positive, excited for change, for work, for new beginnings. There could have been some type of passion that you had that you put off to the side, that now you're about to start back up again. Starting April, you're finding time to do it. You're no longer making excuses for yourself. You know what? I'm going to do this now. That's what I'm getting. Some of you bow and arrow babies saying, I'm going to do this now. I'm going to stop making excuses for myself. I'm seeing where I thought I didn't have the time or energy to do something. Now I'm seeing where I can do it. So I'm going to pour all of that into myself instead of making excuses, or instead of wanting an easy way out. For some of you, not all of you. What else is here? Unexpected expenses. This is what you needed to detox from. You were so afraid that unexpected expenses weren't going to get paid if you walked away from a workplace opportunity. So I'm getting that you thought you was going to be a bum or something. Broke or poor. We have employee benefits and we have vacation. So I don't know if you're like getting unpaid unemployment and it feels like a vacation, but during this time you're creating. So I'm getting someone who took a vacation on purpose to create. So either you quit your job and you got unemployment, or you took a long vacation so that way you can vacation, but you can also rework something that you want to do. So you can micromanage yourself. Instead of being micromanaged by others, you're micromanaging your own time and energy. We have multitasking here, okay? Some of you guys, you could be single mothers. You could have children. We have a kid and a mom here. So there could be something to say that maybe you felt like you couldn't. I'm feeling like maybe you felt like you couldn't like do something on your own, or you didn't have enough time because you're trying to micromanage. But this is changing, okay? You're starting to check in the past how you were responsible and you got to prioritize other things responsibly, but now that that's over with. You don't have to do that anymore. You don't have to like I don't know how to explain it. I feel like you were making excuses, but you don't have to, and based off of like your responsibilities, maybe you are a parent. For some of you guys, this was your main focus. But maybe you're inspired by other people who also have this as their main focus, but they're also very successful. And you're like, how do they do it? They have to detoxify a mindset. For some of you guys, this detoxification is like a thought form or a belief system that doesn't get you to keep going or step in your power. I feel like you're going in the right direction, but you're a little bit scared things won't, the responsible things won't get taken care of. I feel like you want help too. I feel like you're like, well, if you're a single parent, you're like, well, where's my help? Where's my reinforcements? Where's my person? Because the only thing I'm running into is ops. We'll come back for the love readings, okay? We have love readings at 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time tonight. And we also have love readings all day tomorrow, okay? 12:30, 3:30, and 6:30 will be the love readings tomorrow. And I'm going to make sure I get my rest for that. Because, child, I'm tired today. I ain't going to cap. I was doing a lot for OGB stuff to, like, plan for these. If y'all know, you know. If you're an OG on my channel, you know I'll be working overtime. But I also be always working in the background to plan upcoming things for us. And this weekend was just really busy trying to get that together, and then also keep up with personal readings. I was just like over exuding myself. So I'm a little tired today, y'all, but I'm going to send you these messages anyway. So give it a like, Hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel. I still showed up, okay? Even low energy and all, okay? We have here internship, okay? Something about you now feeling as though you're supported. I don't know if it's that you're supported by your spiritual team, your angel team, or if that you feel supported in a physical dynamic where it's like your friends or your family are helping you create more time for you to create, if that makes sense. Because maybe you just felt like you didn't have enough time. Something about time. I keep hearing time. I keep hearing possibly some of you guys could be single parents or not. For others of you, you left a workplace and you're just a little bit worried about when, like the time that you could be back into another work environment. And for others of you, you're working very hard at your own endeavors, your own company. You might be thinking like, well, when is this gonna pop off for me, or when is this gonna be at 100% like income? Because maybe you're only making like a little bit here and there. Okay, it depends on how long. For some of you guys, you're making a good amount, and maybe you're just ready to get some help here. Internship energy makes me feel like you're ready to get some help or hire some help. Okay, so you might be hiring interns first to try that out before you hire actual employees. So maybe you're paying interns like a little here and there to like help you manage things. Okay. Shoot, that's what I need to do. But I have trust issues. I don't trust people. I don't trust people. Maybe that's what it is, Sag. Do you trust people? Maybe you have trust issues. I don't know your business. Whatever. I have Sag in my chart, so I already know I don't trust people. But that could also be a thing for you. We're hiring, job search. You could be looking for a new workplace. You're going to get the job. You're going to get a job with a lot of benefits, possible paid time off. But you also have your own work endeavor. I see a project in the background that you kind of been consistent with, but not really. For some of you guys, for others of you, you have been really consistent with this, and this is what pops off. Your energy is purple. Oh, as I said that, it changed from green to purple. That's crazy. Your energy is purple. I was looking down at here at the cards, and I was seeing purple. Even though my lights are like a bluish white, we normally have purple at night for the lights here on the table, but I'm seeing your energy is purple. And as I said that, it changed to purple, this little screensaver. So something about your energy is connected to your heart, to your crown chakra. Your crown chakra and your third eye chakra is open. Use that to your advantage is what I'm being meant to tell you. Now, I don't know exactly what you're doing, but I'm getting that maybe you're getting downloads on creative ideas. Maybe you are now feeling more belief in yourself, okay? There's something here. I almost want to pull, hold on. I'm going to pull a bonus card for you because I feel like you have money here. Oh my God. As I said that, I said, I feel like you have money here. Look at this. Y'all not going to believe what just happened. But that's what happens when you follow your intuition. Maybe you need to follow your intuition more in April and May, Sag. Maybe that's the energy you need to be in because I'm getting here lots of money. I knew I had to pull this. We have lots of money. You are going to get the help you need. Yeah, and it's going to be from work, occupation. Yes, you guys get... See, I knew it. Because I was questioning it. I was like, is this their message, though? Because I almost didn't believe what I was saying. I almost didn't even know what I was saying. I was like, maybe I'm just tired. Maybe Sag's reading is just a crap reading from me. Everybody else's was good except for Sag. I questioned this read. And look what came out to double confirm for me and for you. Look at that lineup. Look at that. It's telling a story. You're going to gain lots of money from an employer. Okay. Employee benefits. That goes from unemployment to stepping into your power. Okay? Believing in your abundance, your good luck, your blessings, right? You guys could have been seeing 1111 and 555, but there's lots of money here being provided. There's an opportunity where you get help, right? From a family member, a friend, or an employer here to have a new blessing in work and occupation. This is the good news coming towards you. You might get this in an email, a phone call, or a voicemail, but there's good news coming towards you in correlation to work. Okay? So that was a message within a message. I like it. Mikey, she likes it. Okay, we have we're hiring. Okay? We have here growth in finances and your debt paid. You feel me? So I say all this to say you might be doubting yourself, or you did, but you need to believe in your blessings, your talent, your ability. But I get that you guys already did this. So I don't know. I don't know how this pays off. You're just going to have something pay off. This is crazy. I don't know what you're doing. But you're getting the job. What did you do? Did you apply for something? I have no idea what your business is, child. You're going to have to book a personal reading if you don't understand what I'm saying. Because I don't understand what I'm saying. But in the personal read, I could channel better. There's not that many people channeling all at once. But I told you, I felt like you had money. And on the bottom of the Oracle deck is the money card. Big luck energy. Believe in your good luck. Believe in blessings. And then you have this. So I know you have money. I just don't know how you're getting this. I don't know what you did. You found a freaking black hole in the universe and you stepped through it by accident. And you're like, I don't even know what I did. I'm just here winning. Like, what? Sag, get out my room. Bye, bow and arrow, babies. You hit the target. I have no idea what you did. I feel lost in your reading. Whereas everybody else, I felt like I had some type of direction. And maybe that's how you felt. Maybe I'm just channeling how you've been feeling lately. You've been feeling like you didn't have some type of direction. You just been kind of just doing the willy-nilly. But there's something here for you. You get hired for a job. You get employee benefits. You get paid vacation off. You get a lot of help when it comes to your endeavors. I don't know who's helping you with your own project or if you're hiring help or something, but anyways, rewind the reading because I don't remember what I said to you. Child, I be so far in the ethers, I can't even rewind back in my mind what I said. Sometimes I can't repeat what I said because I'm so far moving forward that I can't go backwards. So rewind the reading, child, revisit it. I might have to rewatch this one because I got Sagittarius placements. And I'm like, what the heck? How did you just get to all this money? And I knew it. I had to pull the bonus Oracle deck because I was like, nah, I feel like they got money. And both the money cards came out. I don't know what you did. You did good, kid. That's what you did. You did good, kid. That's what you did. You did amazing, sweetie. All right, so let's get into my Scorpio gang biddies and Zadies up in the building. Where are my Scorpions in the chat? Drop your Zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. Give it a like and subscribe to the channel if you guys are new here. I appreciate you. Turn on them post bell notifications for the love readings tonight. It'll be more lit than this. I'm just low energy right now. Trying to conserve my energy so I can get some personal readings done after this live stream. I could eat. I could go for a walk. Get some sunlight around the neighborhood, come back rejuvenated, revived for the love readings tonight at 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. If you want to come back for love, those will be available tonight at 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We do those every Tuesday and Thursday. Career readings at 9:30 p.m. or 9:30 a.m. Sorry, 9:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time on Tuesday and Thursday, as well as the love readings 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, Tuesday and Thursday. The only thing on Wednesday that we do is love reads. So you will see me live streaming for love readings, and some of those love readings are extended readings, so you're going to have to become a member to unlock those. But get your membership. Don't be shy and stay ready so you ain't got to get ready. Okay? because once we go into the extended readings, everything is live on Wednesdays. Everything is live. Once we go into the extended readings, it's a wrap. You're going to be clicking around trying to figure out how to become a member. And you might as well just become a member now, so you ain't got to be clicking around later. Stay ready so you ain't got to get ready. You feel me? Because I'm doing a lot of love readings tomorrow, okay? We have singles love read at 12:30. We have taken love read at 3:30. And we have what's the tea in love and romance, whatever comes out. That's at 6:30, okay? So we have 12:30, 3:30, and 6:30 tomorrow for love readings. And there's extended versions to those readings, okay? So there's two videos that come out at the same time, okay? So thank you, Ashley. Thank you for the super chat. Wow, I really appreciate you. Thank you so much for that. You already know I like getting new Oracle decks when y'all send me super chats so we can use them in the live streams. And I'm going to get more career Oracle decks. I've been wanting to get career Oracle decks, so it's good that y'all been sending me these super chats lately. Because even my members only live stream, y'all have been running up them super chats like crazy. So I really appreciate you. We have here Cancer. Wow. Push through any insecurity. So Scorpios, you get Cancer in your chart. Wow. I know y'all be thinking I'll be partying. You're like, why is OGP so tired? She probably go out on the weekend. She probably lie to us. I haven't been to a club, a bar, not even a kickback or a function, not even a barbecue, a cookout. I haven't been to nothing for a whole year and a half. Could you believe that, you guys? I stayed in the majority of last year. I didn't even go to an amusement park. My building has a pool, so I was like at the pool in my building. It's very small. It's not like a big community pool. It's a small thing. And that's all I did. You guys, the dedication I had to this channel last year deprived me of personal, like, society, social life. And I'm still in that energy now. So if you guys think I'm tired because I go out, please think that. Because that makes me feel good that you think I'm out here having a good time living my best life. And you guys will manifest me to live my best life so I don't have to be here all the time. You will help me manifest that thing. That thing you think I'm doing is not why I'm tired. I'm tired because I'm always doing this, okay? And I'm always thinking of new things to do. And I'm not tired in a bad way. I'm just like productive. Like I can't help but to want to be here. You know what I'm saying? Like I'd rather be here than be, you know, at a brunch down the block right now. You feel me? Like I'd rather be here with you guys. Like this is where I love to be. But sometimes where I love to be starts to take over. And I have to realize I need to go outside. Okay? So please, by all means, think that I'm going outside. Think that I'm at the club. Please, by all means, think that I'm at a cookout because you're going to help me manifest those things this year. Because I would love to attend. I would love to go to these things. But right now, I'm focused on career. I'm focused on my bag. I'm focused on the channel. Okay? And so that's why I'm always coming in here. And I'm giving you these career readings. And I'm giving you these love readings. And I'm thinking new ways to give you guys content. And it's all because this is all I can think about. Because this is all I love to do right now. Okay? I might be tired, but I'm loving it being here, okay? So just know that. But you guys do have to help me manifest a social life because I don't have one right now, okay? So do that for me. Do that for me. Thank you. Please and thank you. All right. So let's get into it. What do we have here for my Scorpios? She said, people suck. You ain't missing much. Thank you. Manifest the trips. Yeah, manifest some trips, y'all. No, I love being here, though. Even though I'm low energy, it doesn't mean I'm low energy because I didn't get sleep. Although I didn't sleep yesterday. I probably got like 4 hours of sleep last night. because I was doing a lot of OGB stuff. But I did get sleep on Sunday. Monday I got sleep, or Sunday into Monday I got sleep. Monday into today I didn't get sleep, because it's like once Monday hits, I'm work mode. But Sunday into Monday I got sleep. Saturday I was working. My OGs already know, you know. We always do the members only reads. If y'all don't know that I'm working or seeing my live stream, it's because we do the members only reads. If you're a member, you will get a 10-minute personal reading if you pay for the 10-minute personal reading membership. That's on Friday and Saturday. That's what I'm doing Friday and Saturday night. My OGs know, because they're in the chat right now. I'm with them on the weekend. Like, I'm literally not going anywhere, y'all. Like, I know y'all probably, like, it's the newbies. I'm not talking to the OGs. The OGs knows I'll be working. But the newbies don't be knowing. Y'all newbies don't be knowing. Like, she a writer. She be here. Anyways, you guys, I just felt like I needed to clarify that, because I'm like, some people are like, well, I want to watch a different reader. They have more energy. Okay, that's okay. You could do that. I'm not mad at you for that. But I'm just letting you know, like, she's here. I'm here. It's just sometimes y'all don't see me because y'all not members. But I am reading all the time. And I do offer personal reading services off the platform too. So if you want to book with me, you can book with me down in the chat stream below, okay? We have here Pisces. Wow, for my Scorpio. And we also have Virgo, because I didn't show you this. Trust all will be well. Pisces says honor your feelings. See? You said I got to find time to take a break. Oh, I had a break. I had a break last weekend when we had off the members only streams. I had a break. I hung out with my birds. Child, my life be sounding so sad, but I swear to God, I love doing stuff like that. I like hanging out with my birds. I love hanging out with my pets. I pick pets over people every day. I did, so I got a stroller to put my birds in, and I'd be walking around in my stroller with my birds in it. And people be like, is that birds? People be coming up to me. I'd be like, yeah, that's my birds. They'd be like, what? I thought that was like a cat or a dog in the stroller. I was like, no, it's my birds. I love them. We be going out for strolls, and they love it. We going for walks. They love it. They soak it up. They soak up the sun. Whatever. I'm that girl. I'm not the one who walks the cat, but I am the one that walks the birds in the stroller. Because I know people out here in LA walk their cats, but I have my birds in my stroller. I have a stroller, y'all. Go to my shorts. You'll see it. We be vibing. Me and my birds be like this. I love them. I really do. Like, I love them. Anyways, back to the read. I don't know why I just went on a rant. It's just because I don't know. I just, like, love my, like, boring life. But also, I'm like, spring and summer's coming. Maybe I shouldn't be as boring. Because I didn't have one last year. I'm contemplating. Like Ashley said, people do suck. But in the same token, I could always people watch. You feel me? So I don't know. We'll think about it. I don't know if I want to be outside, but I definitely be by the pool at my place. I'll definitely be by the pool. All right, so we have pushed through any insecurities. Trust all will be well. Scorpio energy saying, honor your feelings, okay? You just manifested something, Scorpio. Your biggest blessing coming in is your manifestation. I don't know what you manifested. It's going to be different for everybody. It's a collective Scorpio read. I don't know your business. But you just manifested something for yourself, okay? What is it? I want to know what it is, so we're going to pull the cards. Bye. I'm not even going to try to explain what's here. We're going to pull the next card. Wow. Debt paid. Debt paid. Ding ding for you. Debt is paid. You know what this card means? You're not in debt to any karma. You're not in debt to anybody's needs. You're not in debt to your employer. You're not even in debt in financial means. You're not in debt to anything. Energetically, physically, emotionally, karmically, spiritually, financially. Everything's gone. It's like nothing happened. No crumbs left. You ate and left no crumbs. Okay, that's what I'm seeing here. There's something here about my Scorpios. You ate. You ate. Period. And left no crumbs. You left no crumbs. And you know why? It's because you did a lot of this Pisces energy here on the card. You honored your feelings, okay? You pushed through your insecurities. You trusted that all would be well. And see, Gemini energy. You spoke your world into being. Your manifestations are about to go crazy. Okay? The opportunities that you see popping up has to do with debt paid. Whatever it is that you've been manifested. If you're like, dang, I really wanted to get an upgrade on my vehicle. Or I really wanted to, you know, I don't know, change my tires on my vehicle. Or I really wanted to, you know, whatever. It doesn't even have to be about a car. It could be about anything. But I'm getting, you don't have any debts. All you're going to have is receipts. The universe is about to give you the receipts to why you don't have debt. The universe is about to provide you with the proof in the pudding as to why you had to manifest. For some of you guys, you don't go nowhere. Maybe that's why I was sharing my story with you, Scorpio. Maybe that's why I went on a little tangent, a little vent. Because for some of you Scorpios, you don't go nowhere. You stay inside or you choose to stay inside. For some of you Scorpios, you keep to yourself while you're outside, or you choose to physically stay inside into yourself. But you do a lot of spiritual work when you do this. Like you have, like, I don't know if you wanted to manifest going on vacation or buying new assets or materialistic things or getting a new home or relocating or something, anything. You have manifested to have debts paid so you could have receipts for other things. Unexpected expenses paid. You see what I'm saying? It keeps telling me this. And this is clarifying the trust all will be well. Trust all will be well. You did that. So this is your new beginning. Do you hear me? Scorpio, do you hear me? You ate and left no crumbs. Sheesh. It says all the unexpected expenses that you thought will repeat itself, will cycle itself out. It's not going to. You don't have any debt. You don't even have karmic debt. That's how crazy spiritually aligned you are. You have no karmic debt. You have nothing. All you have is paydays. So whatever it is that you wrapped up internally, you honored your feelings, you had insecurities, whether it was other people influencing that or not, or whether it was just yourself. You did a lot of work within the last 6 months on yourself. That it aligned you to more abundance. It's like you aligning yourself to get out of this insecurities makes other people insecure. This Cancer energy. Your confidence makes other people insecure. You push through any insecurities that now your confidence is triggering people. You have this knowing that everything's going to be okay. Because you know, maybe you're psychic. I don't know. Some of you guys, you could be like psychic or intuitives, or you could be oracles, or look at this. I can't make this up. Unexpected income wants to cut. It's literally like a whole chunk of cards, but it's cutting in threes. Unexpected income, work from home, money tree, just all cut. It literally cut in the Oracle deck. to tell me what's going on with Scorpios. Y'all have money. I told you. You guys, y'all don't understand. Y'all don't understand. When I tell you something, I mean what I'm saying. In every reading that I do. You guys have more unexpected income where that came from. You have more unexpected blessings and opportunities and abundance where that came from. Because you honored your feelings, because you were your authentic self, because you are not insecure anymore, because you trusted all will be well, because you put your mind to your abundance internally, and that puts you in alignment to have this money externally. So it's kind of like the saying, mind on my money and my money on my mind. But it's more like mind on my abundance so I can have money outside of my mind. Does that make sense? I have my mind on my internal abundance so I can have the actual abundance on the outside of my mind. My money on the outside of my mind so it shows up tangibly. And I said that Spirit is giving you the receipts, the proof in the pudding as to why it is they held you back in hermit mode for so long. Because you might have felt like you was in hermit mode for maybe a whole year. Maybe it wasn't just the last 6 months. Maybe it was the last 12. Y'all could have been seeing 12-12 on the clock a lot recently. If that's the case, that could be double confirmation for some of you. But now you're coming into union with your better relationship with money because you have a better relationship internally within yourself, and you're pushing through into these new beginnings. So you went from an uncertainty or darkness into light. Scorpio is very, very, very wise and useful and used to doing that. They're used to walking in the dark. They are the zodiac sign of death before rebirth. They're the zodiac sign of like transmuting darkness into light, being in your Lilith, being in that energy. Okay, there's something that you did, and for some of you guys, you work for yourself from home or for another company, but there's something that you did at home within yourself while you had your mind on this abundance. Okay, and all of that's the math is gonna math. All of that's gonna link and make sense now. So now you have the link to what it is that you want. Okay? So now it's infinite. See? That's infinite. Okay? So we have unexpected income by the money tree, by the bundles. You feel me? So there is an unexpected incoming of good news, of opportunities, maybe of a workplace position that ends up landing on in the literally at your doorstep. For some of you guys, this is something where if you have your own business, you have more customers, you have more clients, or you have more likes, more views. If you're an influencer, or you have more money to take vacation, something is expanding. And there's expansion here after going within. And maybe that's why I was talking about myself so much in the Scorpio reading. Because it's interesting. I don't have any Scorpio placements. But I think I was just in your energy for a second, venting my thing. But we're actually linked into your thing. So that was a message within a message. My thing was saying that maybe you feel as though, maybe it was something I was channeling with you, where you feel as though you stayed in a lot and you just needed to get out. You might be out right now. I don't know your business. Maybe you are outside. Maybe you're shopping. We have 2 people shopping on this card. Maybe you're on vacation. We have somebody here in the waters on a platform. Okay? Maybe you're near clear waters, a body of clear water here. You guys could be watching from wherever you're at while looking at these clear waters. For some of you guys, you could just be outside at the park right now, or inside, working at your own office desk from home. For some of you guys, you have a dog or a pet, or you want a dog. You want a dog or you have a dog, because I'm seeing here a dog here. And this dog is always here on this card, and I see this card a lot, and I'm channeling that for you, Scorpio. So maybe it's like, I want company. Or now I can afford a dog or a pet. Maybe you never got one before because you couldn't afford one. And maybe it's like a purse dog. Maybe it's a lap dog. I don't know. Maybe you want something bigger, like a lab dog or a horse-looking dog. Child, I don't know your business, whatever. But I'm seeing here, you guys, you did something on the inside that on the outside, it looks really good. And you know exactly why it's happening. You're not confused about it. Like in Sagittarius' reading, I was confused as to why they were getting abundance. In your reading, I'm for certain why you are. And you know it too. Scorpios, you're very intuitive. And it's almost like other people were an influence to you having to push through your insecurities. Because not only did you have to push through your own insecurities, maybe you had to push through other people projecting their insecurities, but you trusted all will be well, and you honored your feelings in the moment, and you re-spoke your world into being, because people try to speak your world to you, and that's not the world that you live in, okay? And maybe at some point you were trying to, you were tricking your mind to believing that what other people were saying your world was part of your belief system. Maybe your mind was being tricked into that after a while, after hearing it so many times. But no, that's not true. That was true for them because that's their point of view and that's how they feel about themselves. Okay? What's the T on these people, by the way? Hold on. Let me pull a T card because for some of you guys, you really want a T card for this. Yes, your rising counts. You can watch for any placement. Shag, you say you don't go nowhere. Me neither. You've been home every weekend for 8 months. That's literally me. Haunted. Memories. Flashbacks. Traumas. Side effects. The people who don't like you being in your secure place. This says push through your insecurities. The people who don't like that about you are the same people who are haunted by memories and flashbacks and versions of themselves that they weren't able to prevail through like you did. People are looking at you as inspiration, but also at the same time, they don't like you, Scorpio. They never did. I don't even care if they acted like they did. They never did. So I don't know who you have around you. These could be family members or these could be like coworkers or social media. If it's people who you have like on Instagram or Facebook or whatever y'all be on. It's trauma, it's side effects, it's flashbacks. It's people who have their own issues trying to be the jack-o'-lantern in your life. You see what I'm saying? Because they're the jack-o'-lantern to their life. That's crazy. Yeah, these are people who are running from their dreams, who are like upset about your wins. These are people who are impersonators, people who try to copy you. It's on the other side of running. These are the people who run away from themselves to try and be someone else. They're trying to be you. You see what I'm saying? Wants to be you. Acts like you. Dresses like you, looks like you, copies you. You see what I'm saying? It's all here on the card. So when you're thinking about or reflecting on how far you've gotten, remember that these people are a version of what you used to be accepting or allowing in your life, or used to be the vibration of your old version of yourself, what you used to think about yourself. So be compassionate for those people. You don't have to invite them into your energy, but just recognize them and try to lead them into the same light, okay? Just by being yourself. You don't got to be no one else. You don't have to go out of your way to help these people. Just by doing you and being you, you lead them into your light, into the same light you're in a different way. Obviously, you're in a whole different spotlight, Scorpio, but you know what I mean. It's like you lead them to their own light just by you being in your light, if that makes sense. So lead the moths to their own flame so they don't come to you and yours. They see yours from a distance, but they don't come to your flame. Lead the moths to their own flame, if that makes sense. For some of you guys, you have fire sign in your chart. But that's what I have for you, Scorpio. All right. The zodiac signs that came out for your reading was Cancer, Virgo, Gemini, and Pisces, and Leo. Okay. So you guys could have any one of those placements in your chart. Possibly a strong rising placement for some of you guys. It's going to be like a Mars or Jupiter placement for others of you. So take that how it resonates. It's not going to be for all, but definitely a Scorpio read. So shout out to my Scorpios. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much for the gifts, the likes, the shares, the comments, the subscribes. I appreciate you. All right. You can always book a personal reading with me at www.OracleGangBaddie.com. If you need further personal clarification, the link is in the description box below. Become a member of the channel if you're interested, so you can unlock the extended readings that we do tomorrow for love. But with that being said, I'm going to wrap it up here. We're going to go on to Virgo. So if you're a Virgo, gang, Baddie, or Zaddy, drop your World Cup energy down the chat room below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. You said you know people at work like that? Queen T, just stay in your own energy. Because, child, people at work be the first ones. Bye. Bye. Elise, you said you had the club with me. Oh, screaming. Thank you for flowing with me, guys. We have Virgo, Pisces, Capricorn next. All right, you guys. Virgo, Pisces, Capricorn next. We're starting with Virgo. Then we have Pisces and Capricorn. Capricorn, you were last because nobody was in the room. That was a Capricorn. So we ended up putting you last when we did the lineup earlier today. So, but from now on, when we do the career readings, I believe we're only going to do one career reading a week. And the rest are going to be obviously a lot of love readings. But then there's going to be one more reading that we do on Thursday. Because I think I'm going to move from doing double career readings a week to just one career reading a week. So you guys could stay more focused on the present moment instead of what's coming in the future when it comes to career. But also it gives me another extra video to make something different. Maybe it'll be our bonus content or something. I'll take 2 career readings and do 1 career reading and replace the other career reading with like a different topic. I think that's better for us. I think you guys would really like that because I have an itch to create more other like topic type things, whatever comes to mind, because I had ideas for other things that was coming to mind, but I didn't schedule those types of readings, at least just yet. But I did jot them off to the side, so I have ideas, but maybe we'll do like a birthday zodiac sign read. Maybe that's what the extra one will be. Birthday zodiac sign read. So whenever we're in your season. So for Aries, maybe we'll do a birthday sign zodiac read just for Aries. You know what I mean? Like one sign a month during their birthday season. Because a lot of other readers do multiple videos for each individual zodiac sign. I can't do that. I don't have time to do that. But what I can do is just do like one a month per season. I think you guys would like that. Would you guys like that? I don't know. Let me know in the comments below if you would like that. All right, let's get into Virgos, my World Cup energy. Every time you hear my birds, you want to get some birds? Druzy, don't do it. I love my birds, but I wouldn't recommend having birds as a pet. I would recommend it because they're so cute and they're really nice and they make me feel connected to the divine and they fly, and I'm an air sign, so I feel like having birds makes me more connected to my air sign energy. But I wouldn't recommend it if you don't like birds making lots of noise. Because child, birds will scream all day. Okay, my one bird, he screams literally all day. Not chirps. Chirps are different. Chirps are cute. My bird screams like he's having like an actual health issue. Like, I'm like, sir, I need you to relax. And he just be staring at me. And then he like starts screaming again in my face. And I'm like, bro, You sound like a siren. He literally sounds like a siren all day. My other bird, she doesn't say anything. She's so cute. She's so good. She was the one who used to pull cards during our live streams when we used to live stream on the other platform. She was my Oracle birdie. Like, she used to like reading cards. She used to pull them for us, and then we would just show the cards. But, yeah, no. My other bird, loud as I don't know what. And I don't know what his problem is. He just be yelling. Sky just yells all the time, all day. The other bird, Halo, quiet as a mouse. I be having to check on her because sometimes I'm like, is she good? Like, did she die? Is she fed? Is she thirsty? Like, I'll be having to check on her because she's so quiet. She's too quiet. But my other bird, I can't stand the way he be screaming. Sometimes they chirp together, though. Sometimes they're nice to me. But today, he's on one. He's like, quack, 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 quack. He be having his own concerts or, I don't know. I don't even know what to compare it to. He just be yelling for no reason. Wow. All that shuffling just to get the same card that Scorpio got in their first placement. For some of you Virgos, you have Scorpio in your chart. For some of you Scorpios who are still in the room, you have Virgo in your chart. This is crazy. It says push through any insecurities. Push through any insecurities. It's literally the same card that Scorpio got. I did all that shuffling. I even told you a story about my birds, and that card still came out. So this has to be your message. So check the Scorpio reading or check the Cancer reading, because this is a Cancer card, even though Scorpio got this card too. So check the Cancer or the Scorpio reading for some extra additional messages that you may have missed. You don't have to, but you can for extra additional messages if you have these placements in your chart. Okay. Let's shuffle up more and see what comes out for my Virgos. You was going to start your own chicken coop? Oh, I love chickens. I don't eat chicken. I'm vegan. But I love chickens. I don't have the land for chickens, but I would love to have a chicken coop. I think at one point I am going to have like 2 chickens, like 2 hens. And I want them to lay all my eggs. And I want to sell eggs. By the bundles. I'm just playing. See the bigger picture. That would be cool though. That'd be a cool, like, another lifetime that I live. We have here, see the bigger picture. Ashley, is you laughing at me? That's funny. Yeah. I'm seeing here the bigger picture now. So for some of you Virgos, you could have Sag in your chart or Cancer. But it says push through any insecurity, see the bigger picture. You guys already completed this. This is something you guys already have done. Okay? You took the lead to realize something. Okay? You've been did this. You've been done that a long time ago. Can't nobody tell you nothing. Okay? Can't nobody tell you nothing. And then the 2 cards that you get out after me saying, can't nobody tell you nothing, it says, be humble. Virgo, humble yourself. For some of you Virgos, you hear him? I don't know what's wrong with him. He be having issues. He just, I looked up why birds scream like that. And it's because they want attention. I had my birds when they were this small. Like, they were like little chickies. All right. And let me just tell you this story and we'll get into the Virgo read. I had them this small. So I had to like feed them with a syringe. Like, I literally am their mother bird. The one I didn't baby as much. And the other one I babied all the time. The one who screams all the time is the one who I babied. He is so spoiled. Like, if I'm not in the room, he will scream. If I'm in the room, he will scream. If I'm giving him attention, he stops screaming. If I take him out the cage, he stops screaming. If I dance with him, he stops screaming. Yes, I dance salsa with my chicken. Or with my, I call him a chicken. I dance salsa with my lovebird. He likes to be on my shoulder when I'm like dancing in the living room. And we listen to salsa music together. It sounds really cute, but it's a pain in the butt because if I'm not doing that, he's screaming. I don't know how to undo what I did. But I only had him for a year, so maybe it's just that he's still a baby. My bird's still a baby. Maybe that's why. But he don't understand the concept. My other bird, she don't say nothing. She be chilling. She just be eating her food, watching him scream from the other side of the cage. She watches him scream. Oh, Lord, these birds. Bye. All right, so back to the Virgo read. So it says, see through any insecurity, see the bigger picture, okay? Push through any insecurity. You already did that. So we have be humble, okay? I feel like there was a moment in time where the universe, God's source creator, had to humble you, Virgo. You might have went through that last month or within the last couple of days. Maybe you felt like you were humbled and you were like, you know what? I do need to look at things this way. Or I need to be grateful for this. Or I need to like not complain about this thing because I remember 2 years ago when I didn't have this thing or when things were different, and I'd rather be here in the present moment than ever back where I was in the past. So there's something about sit down, be humble type energy, Kendrick Lamar coming through, that type of energy kind of like seeping into your reading, okay? And then we have a Libra energy here. It says, make time for self-love, okay? I feel like you guys are balancing out more, giving to yourself rather than like doing productive energy all the time. And I talked about that in Scorpio's reading. I talked about how I give a lot of my time and productive energy to this because this is all I can think about. I could be at another party on the other side of the town, and all I'm thinking about is what can I do for OGB? I have a Virgo moon, so that's why I'm always thinking about business. It's not because I'm thinking about it for money. It's not because I'm thinking about it because I like, you know, I don't know, for whatever the reasons or the cases. It's because I'm thinking about it because I'm like, dang, I really love doing that. Or I can't wait to do something different. Or I want to try this. Like, there's always creative things flowing. I'm always thinking about work and how to change it and how to do something. So if I'm even at a function, I can't even relax my brain, my mind, and just let my conscience be free for a second. I'm always paying attention to OGB or getting an idea, or I could go outside, walk around the block, and all of a sudden, I want to do that. Let's try that. And that turns into a whole project, okay? I burn my own self out. It's not the work burning me out. It's that I burn my own self out because I get excited about new things all the time. So Virgos, if you feel like that's what you're doing, make the time for self-love, okay? So same message that I need in a sense is the same message that's coming out in your reading, which is cool. All right, so we do see that here with Libra energy, and you guys could have Libra, Leo, Sag, or Cancer in your chart. You could also have Scorpio in your chart because a lot of what I'm saying or what I said in Scorpio is kind of a little bit of a repetition into Virgo's reading, but not verbatim, okay? It's a little bit different. So I am seeing this here, okay? So I feel like you guys are getting more balanced with your self-love, self-care, balancing out productivity with your own peace, okay? Internal peace, okay? And Spirit is saying, go for it. Go wild. Go wild. If you want to give to yourself in different ways, then do that. Try different ways to give to yourself, like you try different ways to be productive in your endeavors outside of yourself, like with career and goals and work and dreams, okay? Do that, but with yourself, right? And have a balance of that come through. So that's what Spirit is showing me here. Let's get some more messages for you in career and finances. Yeah, it doesn't shut off. It's just exciting. I just get excited, you know? I just always, Virgo moon. I'm just excited all the time. I'm always thinking about OGB stuff. Like, I think now if I go to a club, I'll just be in the club like some of the guys just posted along the wall watching everybody else have a good time. You know what I'm saying? Like, usually I was the girl in the club that was the life of the party, dancing, let's do shots, whatever. Now, if I go to a club, I'm be standing posted along the wall. I'm gonna look like a dude watching everybody else have a good time. Dudes might approach me and be like, why aren't you dancing? I'll be like, I don't know. I just don't feel connected. We live in a matrix. I do divine readings on a daily. I don't even know why I'm here. They're gonna be like, dang, that's deep. Bye, because I really don't. I'd rather be doing stuff for OGB. I'd rather be on the live streams shuffling cards. I'd rather be doing a personal reading for somebody who booked with me. By the way, book with me at www.oraclegangbaddie.com. That was a entry level for a plug there. So the link is in the description box below if you want to book a read. Anyways, let's get it. What do we have here for my Virgos? You feel me though? I haven't been outside that long. And so long, I mean, that if I go outside, I'll probably just want to come back here. Hey y'all, we doing a live reading. You be like, what? You don't read on Sundays. Like, I know. I was at a brunch. I didn't like it. So I came here. Hey, guys. Like, bye. I don't know what I'm doing. We have here entry level. Y'all are getting an entry level position, or you're getting a new way. You're going to gain. Okay, there's two things because I'm getting two different Virgos here. Okay. Entry level position. You guys have a new way of skating into your blessings. I know this is a weird way to put it, but ashe. I kind of like the way I put it. We're going to keep it that way. You have a new way of skating into your blessings. You swagging and surfing into your blessings. Smooth, 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 Virgo, smooth. I'll tell you, smooth. Because these kids got rollerblades on. They don't got the roller skates with the four wheels that are side by side. These are roller blades. They're going quick and smooth, okay? They got the nice wheels on, okay? Can't catch them slipping. Even though they got helmets and elbow pads and knee pads on, you can never catch them slipping. You can't catch a Virgo slipping. Virgo's going to be on point more than everybody else in the workplace, more than anybody else who also has their own endeavors and they're entrepreneurs. Better than any other entrepreneur or worker in a workplace. Virgo's got it down work-wise. That's why there's so much energy here of make time for self. Because you got work down. Do you have yourself down? Schedule yourself in. I don't think you have yourself down in your calendar. But you're doing well. You're doing really good with work. Okay? Career finance is going to be going up and up and up. But don't forget about yourself. Okay? We have here changes. 222. We get angel number 222 coming in. You said the clubbing days are long gone for Virgo. You said hard on love, inner peace. You gonna enjoy your marriage. Exactly, Druzy. We have here negotiations. And we have here people wanting to spend their money on a weekends with you. Y'all are going to be making passive income, Virgo. You're going to be able to go shopping and spend money while you're making money at the same time online. Who is the Virgo that I'm talking to? Ashe. Who is that Virgo? I don't know. I don't know him or her or they. He, she, they. Always welcomed in my space, as you know, per usual. I don't know who I'm channeling, but y'all are going to be making passive income. Another stream of income going on in the background while you're enjoying your life. What? Yeah, I said it. Isn't that something risky to say, though? You never thought you would get there, Virgo. You kind of thought you would get there, but you never actually thought it would be a reality. Okay? You had it on the brain. You worked hard for it. You know? You did all the things. All of the things. And then you're like, where's the investment on my return? Like, where's the return on my investment? Where's the return on my investment? I invested all this time and energy. Where's the coin? Where's the return? Returning coin on that energy. So you're about to get that. Yeah, the universe is shaking your hand. You're wondering which negotiation this is. This is the universe shaking your hand. Giving you the changes that you created for yourself. You created your own reality. This is your reality that you created, Virgo. I can't blame this reality on another employer or somebody giving you the plug or the other stuff I said for the other zodiac signs. This is you creating your own reality and co-creating with the universe, God's source creator. You're shaking hands with God. You're shaking hands with the universe. You're shaking hands with your angel team, okay? You're shaking hands with a higher version of yourself or the future version of yourself. The future version of yourself can't be prosperous if the current version of yourself isn't doing all of the things for the future version of yourself to have all of the things that you want, that you have already in the future. Does that make sense? I know that might have sounded a little bit confusing, but you got to do what you need to do now so that your future self can continue living that out. So when you catch up to the future, your future self is your future. Your present self is your future. Does that make sense? Bottom of the deck is a work opportunity here. So you're either going to have more clients or customers if you have your own business, or you're going to have a new workplace opportunity here. Okay? It's something where you're meant for this job and in no way like other people are meant for this job. It's not even a job. I hate saying job. It's like an opportunity for you to exist in a realm of like, I could do anything I want with this. To exist in an energy or a realm of prosperity. I could literally go down this lane and do that with my money, or I could go down this route and do that with my money because of this one opportunity. You feel me? So there's something here to say that I know you're worried about not having money. Okay? I know you're worried about this going away or something not going right or better, but that's because you have to make more time for you. If you made more time for you and you self-loved on yourself in the proper way, okay, like actually going out and doing something for you, actually taking a whole day or a whole weekend off, actually doing something that says, this is for Virgo. This is not for Virgo's business. This is not for work. This is not for family or friends. This is for me. Okay. When you do that, all of this is going to feel better when this starts happening. All of this opportunity coming towards you, you're going to feel a lot better about these opportunities. You're also going to be more balanced and more free. And I keep getting passive income. So I don't know if you just don't show up to work one day and you get paid time off for the days that you don't show up. Or maybe that's part of the perks. Maybe it doesn't affect your paid time off. Maybe it's just like, hey, if we don't need you, you still get paid for the day. Or if you come in for 2 hours, you get still paid for the rest of the day. You don't have to clock out. We'll clock you out for you because you showed up. If you get your work done early and you leave, we'll pay you for the rest of the day. Something like this energy is very relevant. And you could have Leo in your chart. For some of you guys, you could be a Leo Virgo cusper. Go back and watch the Leo read. Leos, if you're still in the room, continue to watch this Virgo reading because there's something in tune with the Leo energy because we have it here. Okay. You're leaving the past behind. Okay. So anything in the past, like past responsibilities or heavy burdens emotionally or financially, even an old workplace, you're leaving all that behind. For some of you guys, you are getting a new workplace opportunity. It's a new job offer from somewhere else. It's not where you're at. Interestingly enough, for some of you guys, this opportunity for success or this passive income comes from something you've been working on your own projects. You've been doing something in the background that sets you up for this. I'm going to pull a bonus card for you. Sheesh. Endings. Thinking about endings for stability. Wow, beautiful energy. So you're ending being in your head. That's what you're ending. Being in your thoughts about other people, places, things that may have held you back, maybe an old version of yourself. But you're ending thoughts here, like the thoughts of like, yeah, I might not have, or where's my return on this investment? I put a lot of energy. We talked about that, right? You're ending that. That's over. That's completion. You're already seeing that there is a bigger picture here. You're going to get it regardless because you pushed through any insecurities. You got to humble yourself to see how far you've gotten. You couldn't cuss God out because God's like, why are you cussing me out? Remember that time I got you out of that situation? Remember that time I did this, and that, and the third? Not you cussing me out. Not you acting like I didn't provide. Okay? We have you here going towards your stability. For some of you guys, you're going to have your own apartment or your own house. Literally. House card. You're ending a thought process so that way you can be more stable financially. But also you might be moving or buying your own house. Like, congratulations. If you're buying your own house, that's exactly what we're talking about here. This passive income allows you to save up money for a home or to relocate or to pay your rent easily, to pay your mortgage smoothly. You know, we talk about that skating, that skate energy, smoothly into your blessings. This is your blessing. You're skating smoothly into that, into your stability, into your finances, into your home, okay? For some of you guys, you'll have money to feng shui your home, buy more items for your home that make you feel good about yourself, that make you feel good about being home. Maybe you just don't like being home, and maybe that's why you don't really pour enough time into yourself to be home. Maybe you guys like staying home so much that, you know, you feel as though maybe you don't want to spend your money and your finances on giving to yourself. You're going to have to give to yourself. It's a jackpot. It's a win-win. We have the 11 on the card. The one with the 1 says it's an equal give and take of a new beginning. So you guys hit the jackpot. You could be seeing 1111 a lot, or 222, because that 11 is the life path 2, basically broken down into a double-digit number. Life path 2 is broken down to 11. For some of you guys, your life path 2, master number 11. Okay? A lot of you guys got some good stuff popping off here. Okay? So take that how it resonates. It's not going to be for all, but give it a like and subscribe to the channel if you're here. All right, you guys, that's going to be for my Virgos. Let's get into Pisces. Shout out to my Pisces gang biddies and Zaddies up in the building. Shout out to my Pisces. All right, let's get into it. We're almost there, Capricorn. I know, my greatest of all time, we saved you for last. Save the best for last. The greatest of all time for last will be after Pisces, okay? Candles went out and everything. That's how you know I'm over time. If my candles go out before the reading's over, that means we're already over 4 hours, or we're about to be. Because I light those candles as soon as I start the reading. These candles are 4-hour-long candles. That's how I can time my readings properly. I'll be knowing when the readings are about to be over, or if we went overtime. We're going a little overtime, but it's okay. All right, you guys. These readings will be timestamped after the live stream. Okay. So look out for the timestamps after the live stream. I can't get to it while I'm live streaming. Okay, you guys. It's just too much for me. My brain don't function like that. All right, here we go. What do we have for my Pisces? Where is my koi fish at? Hello. Where are my koi fish at? Where are my Pisces gang biddies and biddies? Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. Let me know you're ready for the read. All right, where's my Pisces? Where's my fishies? Swim up to the live stream. Let me know you're ready. We be vibing. All right, let's get it. Whoa, why are you getting this too? We got this for Scorpio, we got this for Virgo, and now we get it for you, Pisces, in the first placement. It's wanting to flip out, so we'll take it. It's Cancer sign energy. You could have Cancer in your chart. You don't have to. You might have Virgo or Scorpio in your chart. You don't have to. But Virgo and Scorpio also got this Cancer card in their first placement. Push through any insecurities. For my Pisces, I felt like you were insecure with people around you trying to underestimate you. Maybe it was all your life. Maybe it was in the recent last year, 12 months ago. Or maybe it was yesterday. But whatever it was for you, that's kind of long gone. I don't think that you're dealing with that anymore. You're moving and pushing past that, okay? Or pushing through it. Not really past it, but you got through your darkness and now you're going into the light. Okay, because we have that first quarter moon. That's what a first quarter moon looks like when you have the darkness and the light here, okay? At the same time. So I feel like you're pushing past it to go into your light. It might not quite be there for some of you, but for others of you, you already did. So you're all the way in the light, okay? Let's get it. Hey, Rach. Hey, Chatty Chickie. Druzy. Yeah, that Pisces energy too. Okay. We have Leo, go wild. You could have Leo in your chart. We have Aries, work through your feelings. You could have Aries in your chart, or it could just be speaking about the present moment. We're in Aries season in April. Practice gratitude. We have Sagittarius energy, and we also have Taurus energy you could have in your chart as well. Be proud of yourself. Yeah, there's something here about your pride to be proud of. You're very hard on yourself, Pisces. I can see that right now because you've been working through your feelings. You've been trying to stay on point and going after your prey. When we say this, sometimes we say this, or I like to say this, not we. I say we because me and the divine, but sometimes I like to say that you push this kind of narrative of prayer. Like you want to catch your prey. It's like you want to catch your endeavors and your goals and your dreams. It's always like you're chasing your dreams or trying to catch your dreams. But I also see it as like you're trying to make your life a living prayer. Like you're trying to catch your prey, like a lion would steep down low and like look through the bushes and see their prey from a distance, but not yet pounce. It's like you're getting ready to. And so there's this energy where you could have been always doing that, always feeling like you have to prepare first before you go forth or attack something or go wild or, something like that. Okay. So you might have had insecurities on how you execute something or how you prepare yourself to execute something. And then when it wouldn't go the way you wanted it to, you were back to this place of gratitude. Like, oh, I guess that didn't go the way I wanted it to. I guess I'm not doing the right thing, or I need to practice gratitude. So then you go through gratitude, you work through your feelings, only then to like go back into the cycle of feeling insecure and then doing that whole process again. You're moved out of that, or you're moving past that, and now you're proud of yourself. You're like, you know what? I'm proud of myself. Like, door shut or door open, I'm going to be proud of myself because I'm me. I got to this point. Okay? Can't nobody else do it but me. So there is that energy, okay? So that's what I'm seeing here. It's like you moved yourself past the cycle, and now you can genuinely be proud of how far you've gotten. You can genuinely be proud of yourself. And I think it's more of like, it's less of like being like, oh, I'm grateful, I have gratitude. It's less of that and more of just like marinating in your present moment. And like seeing how far you've came. Just being self-aware. Just being self-aware of like, okay, 3 months ago I was at this point. Wow, that's crazy. Oh, I'm so happy for myself. I'm so proud of myself. Like give yourself a self-love hug, right? Hug yourself, okay? Hug a tree, something. We need you to have this pride a little bit of how far you've gotten, and not in like a conceited way or an egotistical way, but pride in like a, sheesh, I've been through a lot. Like, talk to yourself. Like, literally call yourself on the phone, right? Like, just text yourself or dial your own number and just be like, hey, I just want to let you know I'm proud of you. Remember that time when we were back in 2019 and it was just really crappy at that time? Do you remember that? Man, and remember the time when we ran into so-and-so, and remember the time when we had that one endeavor that we wanted to do? Yeah, man. We didn't end up doing that, but man, did we do a lot to try and do that, right? And maybe we can do it in the future. Like, call yourself and leave yourself a voicemail. Text yourself and leave yourself a message. Tell yourself to yourself how proud you are of yourself. For some of you guys, you could do this through journaling. You don't have to have gratitude or do gratitude things. That's very helpful and useful. But I think it's less of practicing gratitude in the way of that nature and more of being in realization of your present moment and what got you to this now. What got you to the now is, damn, remember that last time when we was back in 2018, 2019? Wow, I did a lot. Oh, that's so cool. Maybe you want to go through old photos. Maybe you want to look at the past version of yourself. Be like, man, that was a young person right there. That was a young boo. I didn't even know where I would be at now. Reflect, pause and reflect to see how far you came. As a little bit to do with gratitude, but it's not the main thing. It's not saying that you need gratitude or you're ungrateful. Just pause so you can really enjoy this present moment and be proud of yourself. Okay? So Spirit is saying that you're already doing this, or that you're kind of coming into this energy. For some of you guys, this is your advice. For others of you, it's saying where you're at. But there's this pride. There's this proud, like, wow. It's going to feel good. So try that, okay? If you guys haven't tried that. We have Gemini energy on the bottom of the deck here. We have think it through. Yeah, you got a lot of thoughts on like this energy, where you could be proud of yourself or being self-aware of yourself, okay? So you could have Gemini or Taurus in your chart. You could have Aries or Sag in your chart. You could have Leo or Cancer in your chart. You don't have to, but it could be your rising placement. For some of you, it's going to be your rising placement. For others of you, it could be your Mercury or your moon or Mercury placement. Yeah, these three cards came out together. We have huge decisions. Oops, there's a card stuck to it. Huge decisions on repairing your reputation or your actual credit score. This could be an energetic repair or a coin-wise repair. It's going to be different for a lot of you guys. But we have here creativity. For some of you guys, you're just repairing how you think about yourself. You have a huge decision that you've made to walk in your prosperity in a creative way, or to own your pride in a creative way or in a new way, to own your present moment and your blessings in a creative way, to think it through. My birds are actually singing in a nice way in your reading, where in Scorpio's reading, they were yelling the whole time. We have here loan approved, toxic work environment. What Spirit wants to let you know is that for a lot of you guys who see a toxic work environment and you're moving past that, you're pushing through the insecurity of wanting to leave but not leaving, staying there. Spirit is saying you are approved to move on from this. You don't have to be here, okay? You don't have to do this. If you don't want this, you don't have to claim it. Do not claim that, okay? You can move past a toxic work environment, okay? Even the toxic work environment of your own mentality that you've created for yourself, Pisces, because you guys are the sign of emotion, of water, of how you're thinking on a deeper level. And so there's this energy, you're approved on spending more of your time and energy elsewhere if that's what you want. Spirit is saying, we got your back. This is a calculated move that's going to lead you into a performance evaluation. So for some of you guys, you have a huge decision coming up. For others of you, you already made the decision to walk away from something you knew wasn't serving your highest good. You knew this, but you overstayed your welcome. You overstayed your employment, okay? There is a way to overstay your employment, just like people will overstay their energy or their welcome in your home. You've overstayed your employment somewhere, and you're starting to reevaluate that. Well, what does that look like if I walk away from it? It looks like you repaired your reputation, your value, your worth. Okay? It looks like you know who the F you are now. And you're walking and standing in your truth and your power. You're going wild like the lion roars. The lion roars very loud. Okay? They don't just meow. This is like, I'm here. Know that I am here. And that I am that I am. I am that I am. You know what I'm saying? So for a lot of you guys, you made a decision to walk away, to go into your creativity. For some of you, you guys walked away from one workplace to go into another workplace. For some of you guys, you walked away from people talking slander on your name. For others of you, you walked away from thinking badly of yourself based off of other people or not. That could be subjective to your current present moment or what the past looked like. But you're repairing your reputation for you to you. Like from you to you, you're like, yeah, I'm proud of me. Who gives an F what anybody else thinks? Enough with the rats. Okay? We're not in New York. Okay? Enough with the rats in the sewer. We're not in New York. For some of you guys, you do live in New York. So I'm actually channeling some New Yorkers. But that's just a saying, like, enough with the rats in the sewer. It's time to move past that. Okay? You don't have to rock with the rats if you know you're not one. You're not a bum. You're not a rat. You deserve better. You should be proud of yourself. Okay? Let's get a bonus card. So your biggest wins, your biggest blessing here is a performance evaluation. For some of you guys, your cryptocurrency or your stocks go really well and it gets you out of debt here, okay? For some of you guys, you're making really smart choices with your money moves. You could be getting a new house, a new car, a new type of asset or materialistic gain. Whatever that is for you that you wanted, that you were manifesting, you're in the right direction. It's all coming on the bottom of the deck here, okay? This is why I say what I say before I pull it. Before I pull the additional cards, because they usually make sense to what I'm channeling every time. But this huge decision that you have to make won't get you to these things, okay? Spirit wants you to know, in order to make your life a living prayer, you have to go after your prey. So what did you pray about, Pisces? And are you going after your prey to make it a living prayer, to make your prayers come to manifestation, to fruition? And how are you going to do that? Because for some of you guys, it's internal. For some of you guys, it just has to do with you being proud of yourself. Just stop. Marinate. Be proud. And then go wild. Unexpected money. See what I mean? You're in the right direction to receive, okay? It's just you overspent your time and energy somewhere where you weren't supposed to be. Marriage, commitments. Maybe this is a new relationship to your money. Maybe this is a new workplace. Maybe this is a new contract being signed. But whatever it is new. Marriage speaks of something new, okay? You're going to gain some type of communication. I'm hearing throat chakra, something borrowed, something blue, something old, something new. One more card, please, Spirit, for my Pisces to close out the reading. Some of you guys, like I said, this is a new workplace opportunity. When the marriage card comes out in a career reading, that means a new contract, new prosperity, and a new opportunity coming towards you. It's some type of workplace opportunity. It came out with the money card, so there's lots of money. There's a lot to be proud of. You're approved for something, but you got to get yourself out of whatever this is. This could be a mentality or this could be a physical place. But whatever this toxic work environment, it's got to go. It's got to go. And for some of you guys, you already did that. So it already left. We have sad news in reverse. So you're going to be happy. You're going to get good news. The opposite of sad news card, when it's in the reverse, that means it's good news. Good news in your investment, in your time, in your energy, in your applications, in your contracts. Whatever it is that you're signing or starting, there's good news and unexpected money ahead of you. Okay? So that's what I have for my Pisces gang. You have a lot to look forward to. And congrats your mother effinations, okay? Because you guys did the work. You guys just have to step back and see the work that you did. Because you can't be proud of yourself because you're too close. You're too up close to everything. You can't see the card, huh, if I'm like this. But if you step back, you can see the bigger picture. You see what I'm saying? That's what you need. You're in the right direction. You're paying attention to the wrong thing, though. All right, so that's what we have here. Beautiful energy. That was a beautiful message. I was feeling that. I was feeling myself. Feeling myself. I'm feeling my... Bye. All right, we're getting out of Pisces reading. We're going to move on to my Capricorns. Last reading of the day. I'm excited. Y'all excited? You going to come back for the love readings tonight? Come back for the love readings at 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. right. Come back for the love reads, for the love tea. All right, you guys. We also have love readings. On Wednesdays, we do love reads, okay? So Wednesdays, we also do love readings. We do them all day, though, okay? So I'm going to be doing love readings at 12:30 p.m. tomorrow. For singles, I'm going to be doing another love reading for taken, people in relationships, at 3:30. And then I'm going to be doing another love reading, but it's going to be about the tea. So it could be about somebody hating on you. It could be about your relationship getting hated on, stomped on. It could be about a friend or a bestie being your frenemy. It could be any type of relationship. So we do that one at 6:30 p.m. tomorrow. Okay, so tomorrow on Wednesdays we do love reads. So clock it. Wednesdays are our love read days. And then on Thursday we're back at it with the career and love reads. Okay. So Tuesdays and Thursdays are career and love reads. Wednesdays are love reads only. And then if you would like to become a member, on Fridays and Saturdays, alternating every other weekend, Fridays and Saturdays, we have members only readings where you can get a 10-minute personal reading every Friday and Saturday, every other Friday and Saturday, okay? So that's available as well. The link to the memberships is in the description box below, okay? Now let's get into my Capricorn's energy. Shout out to my Capricorn gang baddies and Zodiacs up in the building. Let's get it. Where's my greatest of all time? Drop your goats down in the chat. Let's get it. Did y'all come in time for the read? Some of you guys just came in just now. We got all the Capricorn energy. Thank you so much for being here, y'all. I appreciate you. There was no Capricorns in the room when I did this live stream lineup. So what I'm going to do from now on, okay, is just keep it fair for everybody, okay? So the birthday baddies always get to go first. So Taurus will still be first in their season. Gemini will still be first in their season. Aries is first in their season because we're in their season. But moving forward with the career readings, because not a lot of people come in at the time for me to do the live stream lineup, I'm going to just automatically by default just do it in the order that the zodiac signs come in on the calendar month, on the calendar year. So it's going to be Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Leo, Virgo, Libra, Scorpio, Sag, Capricorn, Aquarius, Pisces. It's always going to be like that for the career readings because I don't want to wait for everybody to come in. And I know other people are working. So it's just going to be quicker for me to start the read and to get to business, okay? So we're going to do it that way for the career readings. And then at night for the love readings, it's easier to do the lineup at night because everybody is watching the reading at night. So, but the career readings, people are at work. So I'm just going to, by default, just to like cut out the ish, we're just going to keep it the regular way, okay? Cut the ish. We're going to do it the regular way, okay? Because I can't be waiting for everybody to come into the room to finish the live stream lineup, although that's a lot of fun. We got things to do. We got readings to do. We got messages to see. So we have here new moon in Libra. We actually have a full moon in Libra coming up April 13th. Okay, Capricorns. So this is your reading. The new moon in Libra here, there's a new beginning happening for you during the full moon in Libra is kind of what I'm channeling here. So you guys can have Libra in your chart. You don't have to. We have here, know that you are loved. It's something about you knowing that you love to do something, or that you love who you are, or that you have love for a particular person or a passion, like a particular dream or a goal or a person, okay? And somebody loves you back. For some of you Capricorns, I don't know if you're in a relationship with these types of people romantically, but I definitely know you're supported in a platonic way, okay? So you're heavily supported by other people here. I'm seeing a strong focus on the positive and a strong focus on like Sag energy, okay? where you're motivated to shoot your shot. You're motivated to keep going if you've already been doing something. You're motivated to go up to your true north, your true ascendant path, right? So there's this energy of like, you're focused. You're focused on the positive because you know you're loved, because you know you're supported. And this could be just, you know you're supported in divine energy. Maybe you've noticed a lot of the universe responding back to you in beautiful ways. And for others of you, you know you're supported when it comes to your friends or family members, okay? It doesn't have to always be romantic partner. It can be. But the majority of it is that people at work respect you, or they know that you pull up or you show up. And so there's this energy of like, your focus is driven by the way other people perceive you and accept you. You are motivated for showing up for other people or a specific thing, right? And so that makes you feel good. That's what also makes you a good parent, Capricorn. You'd be really great parents if you're not already. We have here find a balance, okay? Find a balance here. We have Libra starting your read, then Libra on the other side, ending your read kind of after this Sag. So there's a balance between the way you provide for yourself and the way you provide for a workplace or others if you have to provide for a family dynamic. I'm seeing here that energy. You like release this blockage of not feeling balanced, not feeling like you had an ebb and flow or a routine or a like something like a flow with your calendar or a flow with your day or your routine or your productivity. I feel like maybe that got lost in the sauce a little bit during Mercury retrograde, but I feel like you're picking back up your footing. If it got lost in the sauce during wintertime, maybe it was wintertime for you. But for others of you, it was more recent. It was during Mercury retrograde. So I'm seeing here, you've released this blockage, right? Whether you knew it was there or not, it's kind of like uplifting. You're feeling like a little bit more like, okay, things are in flow, things are in balance, or I'm feeling a little bit more good now. So you had this reality check, okay? You're keeping your heart open towards your passions. So we have here, by the way, more signs. Scorpio, Capricorn, more Libra energy. So you have 3 Libra cards. Heavy Libra is here. Heavy Capricorn, because we're getting your energy clarified twice now. It says leave the past behind and be real. We have Aquarius energy. Be real, be your authentic self. So I feel like the reason why you may feel a little bit more positive can be because of others, but for others of you, it could also be because you're in your authentic self. You feel like there's more of a balance into like, okay, I want to do this thing because I want to do it, or I want to do this thing because it's in my heart to do it. Now I'm following my heart. You're listening to your heart more, because reality checks are cool, but that's coming to a completion with that full moon energy. You've already had the reality check. Now you just need to follow your heart. You've already released the blockages and challenges, or like something that was getting in the way of your schedule. So now all you have to do is just ride this wave of balance, right? So there's this energy where you're more focused on the positive and you feel more loved and supported, even if it is just 3 people. It doesn't have to be a lot of people, but I'm getting a lot of people support you whether they say that to you or not. Okay, Capricorn, a lot of people support you whether they let you know that or not. You made it on time? I know that's right. You said true. Yeah. Let's see what this is. This came out. Employee benefits. Wow. So your next thing popping off for you, Capricorn, is your benefits, okay? In the workplace, okay? You're getting rewarded for your efforts, your time, and your punctuality. This could even be if you're a single parent, or if you co-parent with somebody. This could even be like your spouse or a family member helping you out materialistic wise or money wise, like benefiting you because you work so hard to be a mother or a father to your kids that maybe you don't have time for other things, and so somebody's seeing that with you and your energy and wanting to gift you. Okay? Now for others of you, this could be more in the workplace dynamic where there's this benefit that you're gaining because you're recognized, okay? This is like the third time you're hitting employee of the month. But instead of doing it the normal way, maybe they have a plaque for you this time. Instead of printing it out on a piece of paper, maybe they have a plaque now. It's like actual like brass. It's made of sustenance, right? So I'm getting this energy of that, okay? Like you're being recognized more in a solidified way, energetically or literally physically. You're physically getting something. There's something here happening for you because you spent a lot of time and energy, and a lot of people are appreciating you and then showing you that gratitude through like an object or through like some type of public recognition. I'm getting public success for Capricorns. We have cryptocurrency. This could be online. For some of you guys, you're getting online public success. I don't know if this is an article being written about you. I don't know if this is a newspaper, like in real time and not online, but it's something here like where it's like information that's spread out about you in the workplace or online. Because I'm getting like the World Wide Web, but I'm also getting like world star energy, like real time. Like you're worldly known for something. And it's in your own world. So it doesn't have to be across the globe. Now, for some of you guys, you are that type of like person where you're going to get recognized across the globe. You could be someone who is of higher status. You could be a celebrity. You could be just well known in your community. You could be in politics. You could be in something else where you are you're well wide known. But for others of you, it's in your own world, like the world that you live in, the bubble that you live in with those people who are around you. You're going to be well known in these communities or in this workplace dynamic. It could be a building of 50 employees. All 50 are going to know your name. Whereas maybe 20 knew your name, or maybe 2 knew your name. Everybody's going to know your name now, okay? There's something about your benefiting, like some type of like expansion of like who Capricorn is, how they show up, what's their productivity level like, what's their workflow, like you have like something here where people are like interested in you, and then they're also feeding into expanding more on their knowledge about you and then giving you opportunities based off of that knowledge about you. So it's like almost giving like background check type energy. Ooh, as I said that, we have bottom of the deck interview. So yeah, maybe you guys are getting like some type of background check a little bit. Whether they check your background or not, I just feel like people are looking at your credentials. And that is most definitely going to give you a opportunity here to be interviewed for a new position, whether it's a place you're already at or a new place that you're being considered at, okay? So there is some type of interview here for some of you Capricorns. You'll be experiencing that, and you'll see the receipt on this return, okay? So what that means is that Spirit is going to give you the receipt. Spirit is going to give you the proof in the pudding to this interview, okay? Spirit is also telling me the reason why you have this interview is because you have the receipts. They're like, so do you have a resume? You're like, yes. And they look at your resume and it has all the credentials. You check out, right? You check off their list. Like you're checking off boxes off of their bucket list on the type of person they want to fulfill the position with, okay? Now, for others of you, this receipt is going to be, you may be having to make a decision to calculate, because we get huge decisions and receipts here, followed by shopping, followed by unexpected income. Okay, we get all 4 of these cards back to back. And so I feel like for those of you who are entrepreneurs who are not in a workplace position, but you created the workplace position for yourself, you made a huge decision to make some type of investment here with the cryptocurrency card. You made some type of investment on your own business. And you could be clocking the receipts on, or the orders, or whatever goods, product, or service you provide the collective. You could be collecting a lot of this information and this knowledge. So the background check or the knowledge that you're getting is more of like information analysis, like, you know, statistics, and you're calculating your income in the now to receive unexpected income in the future, okay? So for some of you guys, you're going back to the drawing board and reworking something so it works for you in the next 3 months. I'm seeing a really large investment on your return, or a return on your investment. I keep saying that backwards. A really large return on your investments when it comes to the huge decision that you made on creating like your own business, okay, here. And we have unexpected income here, saying that you're going to unexpectedly get a lot of money, but also you might unexpectedly gain a lot of competition, okay? I think that for those of you who have your own business, I don't know if you're trying to open a storefront, but you might have competition on the same block, or people who see you as this. For some of you guys, your competition is more online. Now, you're not competing against them. You're already beating the competition. You can't compete where you don't compare. These people can't compete where they don't compare. But the thing is that you will see it pop up, though. I can't deny that you're not going to see it. You are going to see it. You're going to see people triggered or wanting to, not triggered in a bad way, but triggered in a way where it puts an extra fire up underneath their ASS to get going. It's like the restaurant on the block who was kind of mediocre and kind of just doing things like, oh, willy-nilly. Now they see competition and now they go harder all of a sudden. And now all of a sudden they're doing things like on time, and they're doing things with more excitement. And now all of a sudden they moving different. It's because the competition is down the block, because there's a new restaurant that opened at the corner. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're starting to see some type of energy like this. And for some of you guys, you could be opening up your own restaurant. You could be a chef. Okay, chef with the pot. Okay. For some of you guys, you could be a chef. You could be cooking up something. Okay. For me to be referencing restaurant industry, maybe you're in the restaurant industry. Okay. But people are going to be taking a closer look to micromanage. Kind of like where they might have overlooked you as competition. Capricorns, you've always been like the leader, but kind of like a laid back leader. Maybe the silent leader, or maybe people forgot how you led. They're being reminded, okay? I get that people forgot how you led. They're being reminded, okay? So they're like, oh yeah, I forgot about Capricorn. Shoot, yeah, no, that's a perfect person for this. Yeah, put them here in this position right now. You know, give them this job interview right now. Hire them on the spot right now. It's like large return quickly on your, you know what I mean? On your investments. What's the bonus card to this reading for my Capricorns? Main character energy. That's the greatest of all time. Ew. So this is a main character card. I don't read genders. I just read energies. If you want a personal reading, I normally read genders in those readings. The link is in the description box below. But this is your energy. Standing on business, okay? Respectfully. But at the same time, this is main character energy. Like, no one else can compete where they don't compare, because you're that main character energy. You are the greatest of all time. So where people forgot, they're about to be reminded. You could have been seeing repeating ones, 111. What else is here? One card, please, Spirit, for my Capricorns to give them the bonus T on their read. There's a card that flipped over, but it doesn't want to show. What is this? Wow, we have house. We have stability. Wow, beautiful energy. So we have stability here. Sheesh. Yeah, y'all are going to be stable. If y'all didn't feel stable with your money, you're about to be stable. If you didn't feel stable with your bills, your rent, your mortgage, or whatever, you're going to be stable. For some of you guys, you have a meeting coming up. Remember that I said this. Maybe save this video for later. Remember that I said you have a meeting coming up. This could be an interview. This could be a meeting or a Zoom call online. Okay? But you have a meeting and then a huge decision following that meeting. And it has a lot to do with your stability. This unexpected income, it has a lot to do with. So overall, this is what your reading is about, Capricorn. And it puts you on a new journey. You could have been seeing 444 a lot. 222. 1111 or 111 or 1010. The reason for this is that you're going from one beginning and you're entering a portal. The 1 represents the individual self. The 0 represents the portal you're walking into. So the 10, it's good to see the 10, okay? The 10 creates endings for a new beginning, but there might be something great that's not necessarily ending. It's just that your energy expired from it to move you to this next level. This is the next level. So get in that hot air balloon and let it happen is what Spirit is saying, because it leads you to your stability here. There's something about this meeting where it opens up doors for stability. And for a lot of you Capricorns, it's different. It could be with your own business, or it could be that you work for someone else, like another company or institution or building. But whatever this facility is, or whatever it is that you created yourself, I see here that it's creating a new journey. Okay, a new adventure here. Okay, you're gonna be that rich girl, rich guy energy. You see this energy, more main character energy. So you are having like this wealthy new beginning. So you go from somebody who's stable and happy about their stability because they have a meeting and they have an option. But when you start to decide, you go into your new beginning. And you're like, I don't know where this portal is going, but it goes to the 12. You see what I'm saying? And the 12 is kind of representative of the 12th house, which is Pisces energy. So it's like your intuition is kind of leading you to this point. Although you may not be knowing that you're following your intuition, you are, because you release your blocks. You had that reality check. Remember, you started doing what was authentic to you. You left the past behind to stay in your authenticity. That's when things open up. That's when things lighten up, because you're embracing the flow of life. So now there's more communication coming in. Okay. So I don't know who felt blocked, but you have this energy of like your prosperity isn't blocked here. Okay. Your prosperity isn't blocked. We have the rich girl. Underneath the rich girl is legal matters. So a decision being made in occupation is what you need to do to get to this contract. Marriage card speaks of contract, new opportunities, or new money. See what I mean? It's like you have to do something to get here, but when you get there, something turns into something else, and then that's the there that you always wanted back in the past, if that makes sense. And so everybody knows about this because look, people are talking here. You know about it. People at work know about it. This is you. This is neighbors telling other people about you. This is your new contract. You and the other person who signed you on the contract knows about. There's too many people here. There's a lot of character energy here. Look at all these people. Remember I said there's going to be a lot of people who know you. Look at all these people cards. It's very people-y in your reading. This kind of reminds me of like, what was the wife's name in the Addams Family? It's too people-y outside. It's too people-y outside. Yeah, it's going to be very people-y outside because a lot of mother effers know you. Look at all these people. Bye. All these people know about your business. And this is you. Your business. It's probably because you created your own business. I don't know. For some of you guys, you really, that's like a double, it's like a double message or a double entendre or whatever they call that. It is your own business. That's why people know about your business, because you do have your own business and it's going really well. Okay? A lot of people are going to be coming to you to get a goods, product, or service you provide over someone else's business. A lot of people are going to be coming to you instead of somebody else. And it's so funny, Capricorn, because now I'm starting to understand why maybe you feel like this. Because for some of my entrepreneurs, you may have been looking in a direction of like, wow, that person's really prosperous. Or wow, that person, yeah, they're really popular. Or they have a lot of money. And it's not like you wish you had what they had. It's that you wish you could just have what you have been manifesting. It's not like you're looking at it like, oh, I wish I had what they had. No, you just wish that your goals would hurry the F up and get here, right? But what you don't realize is that focusing on the positivity will help you create that balance of you receiving what it is that you put an investment in. You're going to get the return on your investment, okay? It's just not your time yet, and it never was your time then, but it is going to be soon, basically in the now. Okay, so that's what I'm getting here. So I love this energy for you guys. I don't feel anything bad about your reading. I feel very positive about your reading. I'm just saying, like, just watch out for the people who are really going to know about your come up. Because you might have a little bit of evil eye on you, because I'm getting somebody who's very popular or somebody who's very well known in their community. Whether it's a large community or a small community, envy is envy. You feel me? Clock it. Whether it's a small community or a large community, envy is envy. Okay? So just watch out a little bit. Be a little bit aware. I don't want to scare you. I want to prepare you for this type of blessing. But also, you know, just be vigilant of, like, some people will actually, kind of, what is that term when somebody sneers their nose up to you? Is that the term? Like, what's that term or that quote or that saying? Anyways, they, like, turn their nose at you or something. Or, like, they just look at you like you're down, but you're actually up above them. But they look at you like you're down. Does that make sense? It's like somebody looking at you like they're better than you. Or that you make them feel like you're better than them and they want pity. But it's only because you're actually up. And they don't have what you have. Okay? So look out for that. That's a form of an evil eye. Okay? That's a form of people evil eyeing. Whether they realize they're doing it or not. That's a form of evil eye. Okay? I'm getting somebody who's going to be very popular or famous or very well known in their community. Large or small. This could be a community in real life. Like in real time. Or this could be a community on social media. So take it how it resonates. Not going to be for all, but definitely there, and definitely a lot of talk about what you're doing. Okay, so congratulations, you're reaching a point of a lot of prosperity, and it did take a while for you to get here, and it did take a lot of work. Some people may have forgot about you, but you're about to be remembered. You're about to remind people why you are the greatest of all time. I don't know how you got lost in the sauce, Capricorn, but somehow, some way you got lost in the sauce, or people got used to you being there. And now there's a renewal in how you show up, or a renewal on how you're doing something. And people are looking at you again. There's something to look at again. Okay, so take that how it resonates. I don't know exactly what it's about, but I just know what I'm talking about. Okay, Capricorn. So you're going to see it as time moves along. You're going to allow it. You're going to allow yourself to see it. You're going to be with the flow of the universe enough to have time show you what it is exactly for you, particularly on what it is I'm talking about for the whole collective. You feel me? Because it's going to be different for each individual, because this is a collective Capricorn read. Okay, you guys? But with that being said, we're going to get out of my greatest of all time. I'm going to wrap it up here. I'm going to timestamp the video. And then I'll see you guys again tonight at 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time with obviously a lot more energy than what I had. I wanted to come through with the readings though today, because we did schedule the readings for the career readings for today. So I wanted to pull up anyway. But I'm going to have a lot more energy tonight for the love readings. So if you want to come back for that, the love readings will be tonight, 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. The link is in the description box below for the extended love readings that we'll be doing tomorrow. So check out Wednesday's love readings that are scheduled. Turn on the post notifications for that. And if you want access to the extended version of those readings as well, become a member. The link is in the description box below. And if you would like to book a personal reading with me, you can book with me at www.OracleGangBaddie.com. Those links are in the description box below. All the links are in the description box. Just open it up, start clicking around, and take you places, okay? Well, with that being said, I will see you in the next video booking or live stream on one of my platforms. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your day. Best of abundance to you. And Ashe. Bye.